I like great. I love it, dude.
Dessa guardagem one second. Jaime Boyer recebe os filhos da Memorial That's the authority is the teacher's part. So I love the myself have sight in order to become a social rest. So how would you know using that same exact words in this who I name set. The positive just read it.
You guys hear about how Mexicans have too many people in their family?
Number one, they have to have sight in order for the sun to rise. That
makes me feel like
as the base boldness have been
that's a great question. What city is
that's
a huge city. So there's like a strange stratosphere looking that's Dallas, Daddy. There's no way that's Dallas. That's poorly done.
There's like a window. What's the window? It has to be like a cut down summer bleach, which essentially is the Olympic Sora if the information adults. And the next
really know the Dallas guys.
essentially what the current called
I only really know the concept.
a ring of so they can distinguish the rays that are used in let's say a kid is accusing of a sort of
Ryan Landis, shout out. Okay, pop quiz. Where is Dallas located? What is the area called? Where else? No, well, no. All wrong to go. There we go, Piglet. I bet he got it. That's right. Dallas is part of
and therefore again remember again this is because the state court is verdict. So the escape before his verdict, by the time you get it back to base, already
15 people got into a two-door car. Any size, any facet.
34. That's all of it.
Well, that's
the let's say the kid came to base was parents, but he is before
in the Dallas accent.
and then
Fucking Dallas.
even though now
Fucking
huge
fan. But also too, like when some gives me cards like
incredible. Says,
how the fuck do those guys think? I'm sorry, we gotta pause everything.
So let's say that dog, aren't you?
Adventure, hell yeah. He said, fucking
guy.
I missed this. I'm fully ready.
Then he comes
Oh, okay. Adventures as a boner. You only missed part of it. I'm sure you had to read it. For those who don't know, Jordan Adventures definitely
so literally translated
like, wow, this is everything. He carried us under some of the negative comments.
Therefore,
We'd always look to around for a positive.
well,
Yes.
he would make certain one judge and no two is judge so therefore again
Love the show. Shout out to Link.
therefore wow moral actually
The link don't work for me. I'll fix that later. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll try to fix that. Sorry about the bullshit thing there.
You already signed the contract. Butter, I have a what's
That's just a standard belief. Just too much.
Therefore, what?
I mean, nobody would be like, yeah, we're gonna have to. Doesn't make I know I like to be
why? Because now it's in a state where you had committed that very same crime, right? As a child, as far as a young man, signs of physical maturation, you're still not the same money and might be the exactly right. That's why it's we find it later on.
Yeah, you know, this is the last time we're doing we appreciate you guys wanting to just try to join the Patreon. That's sort of the best way to do it. Yeah, join it, write a review, do one of those things.
And then they find it.
Yeah,
By the time that they find it,
yeah, so we need to sit down and do a super chat. But then even then, it's like super chat's kind of
it's like, why
we have to stop.
Big Martino, because again, a lot of voices
trials
Big Martino, government person. His verdict is passed in a local way, so of course it's going to be
a lot. It's like, guys, we have more reviews with the link.
Come on, please run, all night,
Not leaving, but we already have a new producer starting. That's something he's
So what does it mean? If I'm Chayiv for the death penalty, whatever the particular ownership may be, how does it work? Person goes ahead and makes $100,000, $2,000 a year. We're in a particular spot. Let's say the next year he makes $200,000. So again, we'll say in a different tax bracket. Has the tax law changed? The tax law changed? No. Tax law is exactly what's changed. That's the whole dynamic of children. If they remain the same person, then this is the thing. This is your thing.
Shout out Cheap Hardware. Cheap Hardware is also another one. Oh, yeah.
You don't have to remain the same person. I change myself. And when I change myself, suddenly again, this judgment that was over here, it's still there. It's still there. And if I just become that same person again, it's still waiting for me over there. And at least I get someone more.
I've been telling cars to get $120,000
I
said it
take myself from free work. So that I don't have to close it like a car. He becomes in. So the extra day again, he's now holding Stein. He's a different person. When we become
as we all know, is what helped Hitler get better. He was a human being. Dude, dark, soulless eyes. If you're wondering, dude, this is not made in heaven. From If we get enough subscribers to our Moda Therapy, hell yeah. Will continue being Yes, you know how to respond. There's only two. When somebody asks you a question, Number two was the guy that said, why start off another
transition. So it's different between what they second line down and the white line. They are Rabbi Rothschild. What's that? Because they're here when you look at the Dutch with the Naira Rabbi Rothschild. Even use both of their Noah as well as the Jew have the concept of the for Naira Rabbi Rothschild. I also came to so show me the HS.
Also, another good question.
But it says if you committed this is same act with these, right? Hello. Hello, so it's again, interesting enough.
It's a surprise. My plan is something. That's very good. I thought I was going to laugh.
Let me go up on the side. Oh, yeah. That's why I went up on the side. It's more fun than although you should have won that. That's all this affiliate. Shout out to you. More under the side. Sort of like a kind of thing. Summer, summer, there's as a law, murder would be higher crime of the Jews being high society, which is not a problem.
Highly suggest if you're a fan of like the old school like Pokemon game, imagine that, but through Web3, Tino's through it, your crypto coins, everything. The dude did a great job. I played it the other day for like an hour and a half, kind of just going around talking to people in Trench World, bro. The way that it has the camera on your face, it's shit, dude, very cool. Guys, go check it out. Hey, fun. What's up, buddy? You hear that? Thank you, I appreciate that. Like, it's I don't want people to see it as a game, right? Because that makes it seem silly, right? Logically, like people see, oh, it's a game. This is like it's like a communication. And all the features that were built to like how do you say like facilitate communication in project building, right? And so like thanks for the introduction. I appreciate that. Definitely. Yeah, don't get me fooled. It's when I say game, I just mean that in the look. But I spend most of my time going around talking to people, going to the little dapps that you can connect to. It's very fun, very cool, dude. I can see you doing a lot with that. I personally, especially, Soul on Chain, of course, but definitely would like to get super bullish on it, bro. Well, I'm actually almost done with y'all's map. I worked on it like a lot last night. I felt like you guys are a really presentation-based brand because, like, y'all do spaces nonstop, which is a great brand, like, content. I wanted to build for you guys like a university stuff. It was like a big college, and like 2 or 3 big rooms where the presentations can happen. Like you could host your spaces in the rooms. That is dope. Still working on it, but we're good. Let me know when it is done. I will definitely try to be the first. I want to definitely try to incorporate a few things into that with the guys. It's very fun. You can definitely use it in a lot of unique ways. So yeah, dude, just keep me updated. I'm glad I saw it because I will definitely be hopping on there again today. So easy to access, dude, through your phone, anything. I cannot believe how easy it was to get through to that. So super dope. The biggest update we have so far is I've been working on the launch pad, right? I want people to be able to do everything that they do in Web3 within the space. And so we updated that. Somebody ran and launched a token on it, and it went to 56,000 $100,000 market cap out of nowhere. Like, to realize how much money these launch pads are making. Mind you, I didn't touch it. I didn't even know it was going on. I come back after dinner, and there's like $850 that's been revenue that's there sitting, and I put it into the token, and the flywheel begins. And I can just see how that can like accelerate like dangerously quickly. You know what I mean? And so I'm just really excited in general, and I appreciate the attention. Of course, bro. I appreciate you doing stuff. Very exciting for me, for sure. Hey, yo, Spread, I see you down there requesting, dog. Just share the space, and I'll get you up here to chat with us. If you got something you want to share. But let's see here. Rabbi, my friend Rabbi, how you doing, brother?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal's a feast, John. Boy, do you mind if I share my project?
Let it rip.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will soon. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. With that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, not 2, not 3, not 6. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you looked at my pin post, you can see to all of those YouTube streams. Additionally, you can check out my link tree. I dare you to check out my link tree. No one dares you to look at their social media. I dare you to. I have so much social media that it will take you years to go through it all. It's more content than anybody's ever uploaded to the internet in global history. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there. I'm live there 24 hours a day. If you ever need anything, I'm here for you. In addition to streaming my life 24/7 for world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump the water onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, you have any kind of project and you want to connect with me, do so in my Discord. Any coaching, mentorship I give is free and will always be free. I just want to see you succeed. So please join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my pinned profile. It's even in my name. More than anything, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, Rab, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for always max engaging, always showing up to the space. Means a lot, bro. What's up? What's up, bro? Battle Bros, go ahead.
Rabbi, I got a question for you, man. That's a good list. Are you reading it? Is it something that you say like over and over throughout the day? And I like what you're doing. All the philanthropy, all that stuff is great. I'm curious. I just checked out your channel a little bit, and for the amount of content that you upload and the things that you do,
Hi,
it doesn't
I'll be
seem
there
that
in a second.
translating over to followers and views. And how are you gaining money and influence without creating the followers and all the content that you're uploading? You're sponsored by this coin. I didn't see a lot going on there, so I'm just kind of like, how much work are you putting into this? I love the stuff that you're doing. Where are you going with it?
100%. Of course, I'm not reading it. This is all memorized. I've been working on this pitch for 4 years. That's why it's so tight. You can watch me live on YouTube. You can see that there are no papers in front of me. In relation to, hey, why don't you have more followers? Why don't you have more engagement? I have 20 simultaneous streams. Additionally, every few months or so, I archive the accounts and start up new ones just in case I ever get banned for copyright infringement or spam or whatever reason that YouTube may want to ban me. So I don't really push people to join or follow me or subscribe on my YouTube channel. What I want people to do is join my Discord. I've got over 2,400 people in that Discord. You can also find me in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu Telegram, which has over 12,000 people. That's the cryptocurrency. That's the Absolutely. So if you're not aware, this is Ticker Bitcoin, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I've been partnered with this group for more than 2 years. I'm live streaming in their Discord right now and have been, or pardon me, in their Telegram right now and have been for more than 2 years. They're a wonderful group of people. I'm at the center of their team as a spokesperson. I'm in their fantasy football league. I'm very engaged with them. So if you want to buy a coin, that's the coin that I want you to buy. That's the one that I promote on my streams. I'm wearing their merch. I sleep in their blankets. I have Sprotos, which is their NFT, as my pillows. So 100%, that's where I push people. To my YouTubes, though, I really don't push people to my YouTube just because that to me is a place where I archive my data. And so if you want to connect with me, come to my Discord. That's where I have over 2,400 real people who live in there with me, people who sleep in there with me. So that's where I want you to go. And I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Rabbi. And I gotta say, bro, that coin that you're sponsored by is a mouthful. It cracks me up every time, bro. But that seems to be.
That coin hit a little bit of a run when it first came out a while ago. I mean, I think it's probably the same way with the ones at this point. But yeah, it had a little run.
Can you just say Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu?
100%. The ticker's Bitcoin, baby.
Man, we retain around here. Ain't that right, Rabbi?
That's absolutely right. You know it is what I do. We retain.
The egregore flows through me, sir.
Oh, you're deep in the lore. That's full of here.
That's hilarious, bro. Hey, bro, it's a coin, I guess. It's a very interesting coin. The one true meme coin above all others, the god of the memes, you may say, exists within the realm of Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, and there's not enough time today for us to explain to you the depth of lore. So I'll leave it alone. But HPOS Tininu is the last. What's that word? Highlander. There can be only one. Oh, bro, that's awesome. That's hilarious. Yo, Spears, just share the space, dog. I'll get you up here. Same with you, spread the light. You've been waiting down there. I'm not ignoring you. Space, homie, I'll get you up here to talk. I was just gonna I was gonna not do it, but then I realized that I'm being too much of a perfectionist. I'm gonna go ahead and send you the link right now so I can hear your reaction on stage. Let me just set up the portal real quick, and then I'm gonna send you a link. You can go ahead with your business. I'm just. Oh, you're good. You're good. Let me see here. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, make sure you guys keep an eye out for the spaces we got going on today. Also, keep an eye out on them Bull Bear friends. I don't know if you've been around. A lot of things cooking, a lot of awesome art, a lot of awesome stuff being put out there. I'll say this because I'm your friend. I care about you guys. Scoop them Bull Bears. If you can get your hands on some goos, I highly suggest you do. The floor on those has been.
When I started buying cars, anything beyond 3 years was just no one did it. The norm was a 3-year car loan. Right. What happened? Well, you have interest rates on cars, particularly used cars. Can you imagine a 7-year loan on a used car and people are buying it? 7-year loan with it, it's never going to be less expensive than one. You will be upside down the moment you buy that car. And at the end of 5 years, 4 years, the car is worth less. And so what you're sitting on is a worthless vehicle. Hopefully it works. And a huge loan payment. And when it comes, I'm going to give you some figures. This is from the reports. $40,000 auto loan, which is not typical. At a 7% interest rate, which is also typical. So on a 4-year loan, you're paying almost $1,000.
Yo, what's up?
Serious for a car. But your interest is $6,000 over the lifetime of the loan. Now, if you go to 5 years, it drops to $792, $800. Interest goes up to $7,500. With the 6-year loan, and again, this is all about making payments monthly, because that's all people care about. When's the last time you bought anything and you looked at over the life of the loan? No one does. No one pays attention to rates over the life of the loan. You don't pay attention to that. You buy a house, you really think about, okay, over the life of 30 years, this is what I'm paying interest. Nobody gives a damn. What you do is, how much is it going to cost a month? That's all you care about. Well, if you look at the figures, it gets really scary. A 6-year loan, now your payment goes to $682, so it keeps on dropping. Maybe that's a lot more affordable. That's within your price range. The interest rises to $9 over the 6 years, and on a 7-year loan, which unfortunately is happening more, your payments are now $600 a month. The payment, the interest is going to be $10,000 over the life of the loan. Does it make any sense financially?
Cover them for you, but you understand what happens, on which platforms, on which decks they were taken, which bridges were used, all these, because understanding is key. If you understand what happens, you can make better decisions in the future and avoid the same mistakes. That's about it for now. This new feature, I will talk more about it once we are really ready to push it out. But this is the last new feature we are working on. Of course, we are still onboarding project. We have more than 140 projects listed on our platform, and it is CMC, but CMC not based on the market cap nor the volume, but more communities. The market cap is important as well, but the communities are important as well. Community is the project. So it is a new feature we added on top of the CMC aspect of it about the investigation. More to come, Eduardo, and thanks for the opportunity to talk about that.
100%, my friend, always bullish on you, baby. And obviously, if you're involved with Mimsila, these things obviously I'm bullish on Mimsila itself. You know, I have a nice bag, on the side there. And because I like to buy low and sell high. I don't know about everybody else. And Gandapur is a guy that has been showing up everywhere, not just here, and helps a lot of projects, other communities as well. And he's not going anywhere. At least let's put it this way. I've seen a lot of people come and go. Gandapur was a person that was going to leave. He would have done that already. But he still shows up. He's still building. He's still trying to connect. That's what I look in a project. I don't care about the market cap. When I see the market cap that is low, I see that as an opportunity. Not financial advice, of course. Always do your own research. But at the end of the day, I can say, I respect him a lot because he grinds a lot, and it doesn't matter how the market looks. Those are the that I like to support or stand behind. So big shout out to you, Sila. He already pinned something in the Jumbotron as well. Please move some fingers, give some likes, give some retweets, make some comments. It's not always about buying a bag. You can help the project by just giving a like, comment, and a retweet, so you can actually help them, other people find the project as well. So thank you, Gadibo, and get those fingers moving. Now let's go to Dom's. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good, man. What's cooking?
Hey, this is the first time we met. I appreciate you letting me come talk.
No, 100%. And yes, it is your first time, but guess what? We do this every Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This is episode 56. We've been doing this for over a year, non-stop. So, yes, welcome.
No, for sure. We've been going for about a year. We started in fall of last year, in September, October. We have a very interesting backstory and history, but we're an NFT project. That was our origin. And we were created by a multidisciplinary artist out of LA. So he does music and he draws and does art. So our project's a little bit unique because along with the art, most of the rares have custom music attached. So they're not quite music NFTs. Obviously, they're hip-hop things. It's art, but it has music incorporated, a unique aspect. And we really did well during that. I wouldn't call it a bull run, but the small pocket that we had when the market was moving back towards October, November. And obviously, when things kind of crashed and tapered off, but we were able to kind of survive through it. I got involved in the project around January of last year. My name is Jake. I'm COO of Dogs, and I helped take over a lot of the daily responsibilities because our creator and dev, Dominic, who's still involved, he started to focus more on his music career, and that's what he did before, so he didn't have quite as much time to be able to manage both. So I was able to take over the business operations, but our goal is to be able to build this into an IP company. So we're building on Base. If you're familiar with it, but it's a Base's network. And like I said, we've been building for a little bit over a year. The time the project was being built, the NFTs and the hand-drawn traits were started to be drawn about 2 years before launch. So it was something that was well thought out, meticulous, and everything is completely hand-drawn. So it's a very unique IP. You can check out our stuff. I'll throw something up on the board here. But for that reason, I felt like that's what got me so involved and attached to it. It didn't really look like anything I'd ever seen before. So yeah, we've been building, and the goal is to be able to build this into a company that has both physicals and reaches out to the Web2 space, along with Web3. So if you take a look at our X page, you'll see the fact that we have a plushie drop coming very soon. The link is going to be dropping for it towards the end of the month, and we're going to have a limited supply. And for people that order, I think we're going to have the original number was 30, but I think we may have a little bit more than we originally thought in stock. And everybody that orders and that 2-week period is going to be open. We're receiving before us. So we're going to have our official full plushie drop around March. And really the goal for us stuff. So we've done some stuff like that. We did a small launch, our first clothing line around maybe 4 or 5 months ago. So yeah, the goal is longevity, right? As we heard before mentioned, the market hasn't been the greatest. So we've learned this is a marathon, not a sprint. You have to be able to survive long enough, obviously, to win up the liquidity flowing back into the market. So we had an angel get involved and invest around 3 weeks ago, and that's given us the funding to be able to survive at least the next 1 to 2 years, continuing a full operation. So this is what I do full time. We're an official LLC out of the state of Oregon, and the goal is to be able to build something that's long lasting. I think there's a lot of the crypto space is very transient, and people cut off, like you said. People look to extract money out of the market, but for us, this is something where we're looking to build a company and a brand that 5 to 10 years from now people still know about, and a blue chip project on base. So that's a little bit about what we're building. We also have a staking platform we had built out, custom by a dev team on base around 4 months ago. So I don't know if you guys have any questions, there's a lot more I can actually go into. That's kind of an overview of how we started.
I got something for you. So you're shooting for an RWA using NFTs. Am I hearing that right?
Yes. So here's the video. It's kind of it's a pretty simple model, very similar to how Google, Pudgy, Zuki-X done it. For us, it's obviously slightly different because Pudgy, the way they've incentivized holding has been obviously giving their holders, like when they did their drop, they had their airdrop to their holders, they've given them little Pudgies, fishing rods, all those things. For us, our plan of basically continuing to have the Web3 and the digital collectibles to appreciate is to be able to have buybacks. So basically the Web2 company and that part of sales, portion of profit from all sides is going to go back into the digital collectible side of things. So that continues to appreciate over time, as well as the fact that we're looking obviously for collabs and other things to be able to airdrop for free to our holders to be able to take care of that holding on. But yeah, that's the goal, is really just to be able to build a company that spans into both, because obviously the NFT market can be spotty depending on global liquidity and market conditions. So yeah, we have a lot of things planned, and now we have the funding and the capital to be able to do so, as well as some larger projects we're in talks with potentially coming on as partners with. We're also partnered with, I don't know if you guys are based, but we're partnered with Nicholas. We're going to be having a space coming up.
Yeah, I know who Nicholas is, for sure. Hello, Red. Hey, so there's two things I want to say here real quick. Okay, one, I got to reach out to you, and I got to you labs. Because it's not this week, and Lord knows what I'm going to do here. Because we do a live stream, it's over like 7 different platforms. And so I would love to have you come out and talk more. Red Phoenix, you got to get with me, girl. Come on. Don't be so silly. You wanted to do something. Come on. Here, you silly goose. So I'm waiting on some people that are busy like she is. And I'm not doing anything this week. I want to put some people together next week. Usually do them on Saturdays at 9:30. If you're on the East Coast or on the West Coast, that would be 6:30. You're running them about 2 hours. And we just let everybody explain what they're doing. We have a good time, and it's not like spaces in a sense. You have the option to show your face or not show your face, but the real conversations and then other people in the background that are typing, and it's not about who's here now. With those particular platforms, it's about who's here later that pick up on these things. And so that's something that I noticed has been really, really helpful. Rabbi, we see you. You can put your hand down, please. We will get to you for sure. And I noticed that Rabbi had something to do with live streams too as well when I saw that. So I've been looking around, doing. And, I like the fact that you're tying something to it as a real world asset. You're attempting to run it as a business, not just for fun to be here. And if more people took that approach, the crypto community as a whole, if you want to call it a community, I've heard people call it other things, would be a better place overall.
Well, I think, too, it's just really important to be transparent about what you're building, because there are people who do this to decide how to do them, but looking to extract money, and if you're clear about that with the builders and city, and just a kind of a passion thing, I think that's completely okay. But for us, we're very transparent about the fact that we're looking for people that are buying into our project, whether it's minting our NFTs, because we're about 70% minted out. We've minted around, I think we're at 6,200 out of 8,888. So we're still working mint out. So the goal is to be able to build something that continues to grow far, far beyond what people probably have in mind for the future. And for that, we're very transparent. Right now, obviously, we don't have quite the same liquidity flowing into the market. You don't have everyone looking for the next runner who's been building. But you can still obviously pick up diehard fans and passionate people who are still kind of paying attention to the crypto space and keeping an eye on things. So that's been our goal right now, is just to be able to insert funds, be able to organically go out on spaces at least 3 to 5 hours during the day, connecting with people. I do this full time along with the other back end business. And just slow people. And I think that's really important. I think when you pay attention to the people that are doing that now, when there's not really much money to be made comparatively to what people are used to in crypto, those are the people that are going to continue to build. Because I don't think most people would want to be spending their entire day doing this right now. We can't even guarantee the fact there's going to be an alt in the next handful of months. We hope so. I would like to say that it's a pretty good chance over the next year. I would almost bet a lot on the fact that the next year we have movement from the alt market. But there's no guarantees in this space. But regardless, we're set up funding-wise to be able to continue. So as long as we're smart, measure ourselves, and continue to build and continue to grow, it'll be slow. But we'll do ourselves so when the time comes where it's a good time to capitalize, we're ready to do so.
Let's freaking grow. I love it. I'm an NFT junkie myself, so I'll be definitely checking you guys out. And my Cats of Crypto already said a couple of important things. You definitely have to connect with him with those live streams that he does, because they're good. I've been to a couple of them as a listener myself, speaker, but as a listener, it gives you a different vibe because you see the people that are hosting and behind the mic itself. So it's a different vibe. It's a good energy and a good way to actually obviously get more eyes onto what you're building and cooking. So thank you, Don, for stopping the Red Phoenix. Thank you for bringing them in. And again, we do this every Wednesday a.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to come back any Wednesday to actually give any updates. And if you have any questions, if you need help with anything, that's what we're here for. If we have the answers, we'll give it to you. If we don't have the answers, we'll find somebody that does. That's why we actually have that's why I have Cats to here, because he's the brains of the operation. I'm just for the memories and having fun here. I'm just chilling, but he's the brains here.
Don't stroke my COC. Just vibes up.
But thank you for having us. And Kat, I'm definitely going to hit you up this week. I can't do anything because I have something really major happening on Friday. But next week I'll be free, so we'll definitely get.
No, that's what I'm talking about. We're not doing anything this week, so next weekend if you want to do it. Yeah. No, when I do these, I push them out so that I get 1 week and I schedule like 4 weeks out. That's how I have to do it. And then I can schedule kind of like a little bit, how everybody's spaces and schedule them around everybody. So if you want to do that, you got the DMs and the TG, you got the DMs here. You're wide open, whenever you want them.
All right, I'll hit you up in the TG because the DMs, people put me in 1,000 group chats a day, so I don't even bother to check. So I'll definitely hit you up in the TG.
I feel the same way. But yes, and maybe Uleps and Dumps might want to talk background, because Uleps with the music industry too. So a little player right up. Yeah, let's go. Let me say hi to Wolf. My boy Wolf, how you doing?
Doing good, Carter. How are you?
I'm amazing. I'm happy to be here, surrounded by such a legend as yourself and everybody here, the listener and speaker panel. So, top of the morning to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's fun to say hi, buddy. Going through Shiny, Cats, Red Phoenix, and Moms and Addy, of course. And tell you congratulations on getting married. Me and my wife got to meet you and then your fiance at NFT NYC at the Hotel Chantel, and they actually were out there dancing and having a great time. And so it was great to meet you guys and put a face to PFP in that. And I just want to say congratulations to you both.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That was a good time. Even though it was a short period of time on NYC, it was amazing just to be able to meet you and Soul Saver and all the legends that were there. make it. I had an amazing time. Hopefully we're to meet again and get together on another event.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, you swingers, let me
Awesome, man.
talk.
Thank you for stopping by, my friend. And again, we do this every Wednesday, 10 a.m. Not just to chill, but also to chill, connect, see what's up, how you been, how's everything. So hope you and the wife are doing well as well, man.
Yeah, we are. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Let me go to. We're gonna go first to Rabbi Rothschild, and then we're gonna go to Shane. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Of course, my friend. And you can pin something in the Jumbotron before you start, so you can actually follow up on where you're about to talk about.
100%. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And because I have more data archived on the internet, that's making me a very influential person. With that influence, I'm going to make you, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure you have the opportunity to start charities and philanthropic organizations that are near and dear to your heart. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. You may meet YouTubers who are live on one stream or 2 streams, but I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams, 24/7. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. In the Jumbotron, I have pinned a post that is also on my profile. Feel free to take a look at it. It's got a 60-second video that tells you about myself. Additionally, it has links to all of my simultaneous YouTube streams. It has my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have the biggest link tree of any person you're ever going to meet. Take a look at it. It is an incredible amount of data, incredible amount of content. Additionally, I have a link to my Discord in there. I'm live in my Discord 24 hours a day. In addition to helping world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to be someone who helps to stop world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you have a project and you need a mentor or a coach, feel free to jump into my Discord. Everything that I will talk to you about is free. I'll never charge you for anything. I just want to make you more successful. But more than anything, you should know I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. Importantly, I would like to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Let's go. Interesting. I'm gonna say right now, and just some key points when you, at least if you come back to my space, don't feel that you have to give us a shield within a minute or so, because I know that there's a lot of spaces that they do that. They tell you you have 30 seconds, you have 1 minute, and you have to compress everything that you try to build in just 30 seconds and 1 minute. I don't do that. And so if you want to elaborate a little bit more on how you're actually planning on or doing this, how you actually, why you started doing this, or what motivates you, or what's cooking behind the scenes and everything, I would like to hear that. But if not, listen, you're welcome to come back any Wednesday, because we're here every Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern time, my friend.
Absolutely. I'd love to tell you about how it started and how I make everything that I say come true. So I am a certified project management professional in addition to being a rabbi. And one of my positions was made while the pandemic occurred, and I got more and more comfortable being on camera. And after work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, and near my home, and I golf balls and record my golf swing. And sometimes I would hook the ball, sometimes I would slice the ball or top the ball, and I'd make some jokes to myself on camera. And I thought, you know what, I'm not currently married, I don't have children, but I'd like to someday, and it might be cool to upload that data for them and archive it. So that's kind of how I started with the videos. And it was just taking me too long to upload all that data at the end of the night. And I realized that, you know what, I might start streaming. It's something that isn't normally of my personality, but I could try it. And I recognize that if I'm going to do it, I want to do it better than any person's ever done it. That's just kind of the way that I am. And I had seen the movie The Truman Show as a young person and recognized that, you know, maybe someday someone will put their whole life on camera. Why shouldn't I be that person? So I bought 33 different devices, including 10 laptops and computers, and put them all over where I live, and began my first YouTube channel more than 4 years ago, and haven't looked back. Now, in terms of how am I going to make you all rich and all the things that I say, well, first and foremost, as I previously said, data is Earth's #1 resource. This is a new gold rush. This is a new petroleum ore. This is essentially the new frontier. AI needs human examples on which to build its models, and I have more data on which for AI to build its models than any person ever, which means that I'm going to perhaps have influence in AI in the future. Additionally, from the biometric data, it is extremely important for humans to have long-term data on individuals to be able to study sleeping habits, eating habits, breathing habits, drinking habits, circadian rhythms. Every aspect of a human is essentially archived on this stream and for long periods of time. So that data is important as well. So I plan on utilizing that data. Additionally, my streams are going to be monetized in the future, and so that'll be perhaps definitely millions, but if not billions of dollars, and because I have so many streams and so much content. Additionally, my social media, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. It's an incredible amount of content for the world to be able to delve through and learn. Additionally, I can do endorsements. I'm currently endorsed by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It has a very long name. It's worth about $100 million. The ticker's Bitcoin. And essentially, they sponsor all my merch, and that's how I'm compensated for that. So I know I can do that on a bigger stage with many more opportunities for being able to monetize my endorsements. Now, there are other ways that I can help you make money today. When I have people come to my Discord, my advice to them is first and foremost, do you have a link tree? Some don't. If they do, it's usually just Twitter or Discord or Telegram, something like that. But they don't have all the social media that you need to really be an effective marketer. I analogize it as we are digging for gold, and each social media account that you have is another essentially shovel in your goal to find. And if you're only digging with one shovel, be it Twitter or Telegram or Discord or something like that, you're not using social media to its fullest extent. And there are at least 25 different social media platforms on which you can use and utilize to be able to market yourself. So once I give people a list of all of the ones that I advise that they create, once they do that, we make sure that their profiles are optimized on all of those platforms. Then we use Sora, specifically Sora 2, which is a ChatGPT video creator, and we put content on their social media platforms, on their accounts, so that they just don't have skeleton accounts. Then what we do is I teach them how to make memes. Some people know how to make memes or think they know how to make memes, and that's great. If you're creative, wonderful. But the key is marketing yourself with those memes. So adding yourself or putting your handle in the corner or your link tree, so people know who's the creative mind that came up with this meme. Where can I reach out to them? Where can I see more of this content? It's just basically yourself like that. Additionally, I teach people how to clip spaces like your space. There may be innovative parts of a space that may grab attention, and I want that information to be archived, and the people may as well. So we have the people who want to learn how to do social media marketing, clip those, tag the host, tag the co-host. Any important parts of that space is archived, and then that also gets you in their network. It gets you in their realm. They start seeing your profile more and more, and they may friend you. They may say, hey, great job. They may drop you a DM. Then what we do is we get someone's pitch down. I usually advise 3 to 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 3 minutes, because not everyone's as kind as you are to give people the floor. And I understand why. So once we get someone's pitch down, then we start working on how they are marketing themselves. And many people, as you know, come into Twitter Spaces, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I am a reply guy. I am a social media manager. I am a rater. And that's all cool. At least people are getting themselves out there. That's wonderful. But what I advise is, once you have all this social media, is to use it and say, I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet right now. And here's why. Any of my competition is just going to press the like button. They're just going to press the repost button. They're just going to comment GM to you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on all of my social media. That's 5 different platforms. That's 25 times more messages in your inbox. You're going to get 25 times more people to buy your NFT, 25 times more people to perhaps buy your coin or interact with. Additionally, what that allows people to do for themselves to get 25 times more business, and able to then go in and get repeat business. They're able to get word of mouth business. Another important thing for getting all this social media is it significantly prevents people from impersonating you. Once you get popular on a certain social media platform, other people are going to perhaps try to take your username on other social media. So this is the strategy that I use for people. So yes, I want to make people rich myself. I want to just be able to give you gold or USD or crypto or whatever you want in the future. But also I want people to be able to help themselves in the present. And that's how I advise doing it. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Here's a good question for him. I bet he doesn't know the answer. What was the first person to actually live stream their life? Okay, and I'll give you a hint. It was a female. I can even tell you that she lived in Washington, D.C. Okay, and she did this for quite a time. And of course, she grew up and she no longer does it. But she used to just do images at first, and then she put the cameras on and started live streaming. And of course, you had to pay to go and watch every crazy little thing she did. Do you have an idea at all?
Well, according to Wikipedia, quite a few people have done this, and specifically women. So I'm not exactly sure which one you're referencing, but please enlighten us.
It was jennycam.org, and Jenny literally started little bits at a time. She did videos here and there, and my 2-year-old has to do his 2 cents worth. But yeah, Jenny Cam was the first one that had gained any popularity that made the national news. And you probably can go back to the Wayback Machine and look up Jenny Cam. After a while, she got a little provocative. She wasn't doing porn stuff, but this was back around 97, 98, when AOL became popular and people were starting to be able to do different things. That is the one that stood out for everybody. So I like your ideas. I really do. 25 different platforms. That's the way to go. And building those out can be a real pain in the butt if you don't know which direction to take. So props to you. If you got it down, let's go.
So my guess was going to be Kardashians, but I know it was going to be wrong. But I got you had the answer. But yeah, Mr. Rabbi, I love the whole concepts, the whole ideas that you actually have. I just went into your YouTube channel. I know you're doing actually a live stream as we speak. You are actually recording and sharing this in your platforms at this particular moment. So that is bullish. I will send you a couple of DMs if you don't mind. I have some ideas, some suggestions. Because again, we're here to try to help everybody. I'm on I haven't. Not everybody knows, but I've been in sales for over and years. And so everything about having a pitch for this, having these good things, but there's all the things involved that it can actually improve not only your presentation, but always that you actually try to teach and help. I think is amazing because again, that's what I love to do myself. I love to help and give information to others to help them grow as a person, to help them grow, their business or whatever they're actually wanting to do. So. I connected and I actually have similar goals with you. So I would love to connect, man.
Absolutely. And just thank you again for the opportunity to share. My DMs are open to anyone who wants to continue the conversation. And with that, I'll let the next person go. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, we're gonna go to Shiny Gal because she's been waiting for a minute. She dropped down. I brought her back up, and I don't want her to miss her time. So Shiny, how you been, girl? Shiny, is your turn, Shiny?
She's probably in like two other spaces at the same time, and is trying to do something like
I get you teaching Wilt Chamberlain how to bounce a basketball.
The U.S. Department of Justice plans to investigate the violent protests that broke out on the UC Berkeley during a Turning Point USA event. Protesters clashed with people attending the event Monday night. The Department of Justice says it's looking to how the university handled the situation and whether any free speech or anti-discrimination laws were violated if people were arrested. Professors at Cal State campuses are suing the Trump administration for getting their personal information.
Members from the California Faculty Association and other unions are asking the judge for a preliminary injunction. They want to prevent Cal State University from turning over union members' personal information without first giving them a chance to object. They claim that the U.S. Equal Employment Opportunity Commission and the U.S. Department of Education are trying to control the content of research, scholarship, and teaching at American colleges and universities. Art Mayfield, KFI News.
Judge in LA has ruled that the original the Starship Enterprise from Star Trek belongs to the son of the show's creator, not the two men suing an auctioneer over the sale of the replica. The judge ruled Monday that Gene Roddenberry Jr. is the rightful owner because Paramount Pictures gave it to his father, Dan Robb, as the son is known, inherited it when his father died in 1991. We'll check and see what's slowing you down in Ontario next.
Well, you have a car which and you think it is lemon. You may if you're looking at the car return, you actually have a lot more than that. That means you have to go after the manufacturer, not the dealership, the manufacturer. So when's the last time you owned and lost against the manufacturer of a car? Exactly. So this is where expertise comes in. And expertise, folks, mylemonlawlawyer.com. This is very high-end, very skilled, expensive lawyers, except you don't pay. By law, the manufacturer of the car pays for every dime of legal fees. You think you have a lemon, and this is what chance you do.
You have the opportunity of being able. There's also you could do some paragraphs on quest, and your quest actually multiplies. So probably you're actually doing a tweet or a retweet or a comment on various posts that the account of the account of the project that is launching a campaign on it. You could actually go there, and on being there, you just do your tweet and retweet, and then you could actually get some points, then get to boost your boost your VPN because most of the platforms there too they are going to be giving you seats, so everything you do you're going to be earning more seats too, not just on seats, probably could be a token, who knows, but it's just on speculating out of it, so who knows what happens. Yeah, just when so that's really about six about six actually, but they really actually doing the structure and session here we were just chilling and having a good time and just vibing. How's it going, Rocco?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I tell you about my project? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will soon. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything between. This year project has culminated in becoming a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. It's a real life timeline or time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data and petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data than ever. This is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure you have. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one stream or two streams, nor three or four streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can get a link to my Discord, and you can check out my link tree. I dare you to check out, I dare you to look at their social media. Look at how much social media I have, more social media than any person you're ever going to meet. I have more content than any person you're ever going to meet. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, seeding, I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit. I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program and most nation technology, where we pump its seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, be a marketer, and you are a raider, or that you have all the tools that you need to be able to be successful, and it's all free. I'm never going to charge you anything, nor a G that I develop with you going to charge you anything. It's 100% free. More than anything, though, you should know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view in the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, Rabbi, for coming. That was impressive. I really do appreciate you for coming up. And listen, so welcome to today's just a beautiful Wednesday. And we host this spaces Wednesdays and Fridays that we get to grow. Like you said, you're using blockchain to do something beautiful, meaningful. Meaning you want to end water hunger, you're promoting selling water, you're doing your life and trying to make people rich. That's a beautiful idea. So kudos to you and shout out to you. Wow, you were that. And we just had mighty. You raise your mic out. Just before you do that, I just want to say company is joining you. If it doesn't take too much, space to get more people coming and get to have more people and more conversations like this and share and just grow and get to connect. So my mighty Excel and you had your hands up, so feel free, the mic is yours. Feel free to say right now.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, GM to you, Easy Roku. I see you, my bro. I see you, Easy Weezy. I see you, big bro. And that's my man, Rabbi. That's my mentor. That's my man, Rabbi. I see you. Not gonna take much more time. I just want to give big shout out to Rabbi. If you're not supporting, you're not following Rabbi, I wanna
give you that chance, that opportunity to give yourself that great opportunity to pull up with Rabbi. I was with Rabbi all through the night. Rabbi gave me the time, his time. Time is precious. Time, money, time is everything. But Rabbi gave me his time on everything in order to put me through. Although one or two ways I'm not through yet, but Rabbi was able to enlighten me, brought me to at least into another light, another sense, another dimension of light. So I'm much grateful to that. I'm much grateful to Web3. It's not easy. The grind is not easy. But shout out to everyone out there who is making it big from Web3. It's not easy. It's not easy, my bro, but I know we'll get there, my bro. We'll get there. I'm not going to take much more of my time. For our time up here, let me just take a little bit. No, I don't have any alphas. I don't have much alphas to shield on. I think one or two. There's someone just reached out to me right now with Shebase. I don't know if you've heard of Shebase. Shebase is just a new ecosystem that's bringing Web3s together. So if you're not connecting to Shebase, please take your time to make sure that yes, you're connected to Shebase. And also, you are also a member of the Shebase because very soon Shebase is bringing up something which we all the Web3 users and also the workers in Web3, everybody who are connected to Web3, all partake to it, all at least be grateful to what Shebase is bringing up to the building. Making Web3 much easier for everybody. That's what we're grinding at. Web3 is not that, Web3 is getting more difficult day after day. But I want to thank my man also once more, Rabbi, for making Web3 easy. Easy thing is now getting easy. Through Rabbi, it's not easy. It's not easy to bring up a ton of knowledge. That's a wonderful knowledge. That's wonderful idea from Rabbi. Big shout out to you, my bro, for bringing me out to this space. Please, I've taken my time to fill up with everybody. Please do make sure you fill back. Thank you so very much, my bros. Thank you.
God bless you too. So thank you for that. That expression of talking about yourself and talking about I'm happy for you. So that your community is all about. That's why the community actually trying to grow. It is about making it easy because going alone is actually connected to Rabbi and then you're able to learn. So that's just the essence of it. And if you're not in the community, feel free to hit that. If you want to join, be a part of the community, links and buy that. If you follow, you're going to do our best to follow and they'll continue to grow. So let's just in essence.
Yo, History, how are you? History, can you hear me? History, can you hear me? Excellent. Can you talk to the microphone? How are you? Excellent. Are you a Web3 marketer, History?
I'm good.
Excellent. Are you a marketer, History? History, are you a marketer?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yes, sir. All right. Do you want to make money?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, excellent. Do you have a Linktree account?
What do you say?
Do you have a Linktree account?
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, excellent. All right, I'm going to send you a link or a message, and you want to build out your Linktree with more social media. That's the first step. So just one moment, I'll send you a message, okay? All right. All right, big dog. Go look at your Discord messages, read the message that I just sent you, and make sure it makes sense, and then let me know what you think.
worked. The problem is you have to pay commission. Lowball offers come in. As you're coming through, your place has to look spotless. You have to live in a model home. At any moment, just spick and span. Which I certainly don't. I don't know anybody who does. So let me tell you about an easy way of selling your home. And that's what direct buyers not. You're not cleaning. No lowball offers come in. It happens very quickly unless you get a fair price. You're not getting screwed anyway. And that's directbuyers.com. They're going to come out literally from the sidewalk. And this happens in a day or two. We'll make you an offer. Not even walking in the door. I don't know how they do. It's directbuyers.com. Call me. Okay, there's the phone going. Yeah, it's direct buyers, folks. Right? Yeah, was that your phone? Ian's phone. Oh, man. Directbuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL. Directbuyers.com. All right, Andy, listen, you can answer the phone now.
Mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s and the beaches 70s for the metro areas, valleys, and the Antelope Valley. 70s to low 80s in the IE. This report brought to you by the California Secretary of State. The Traffic Center brought to you by Toyota dealers. It's the here and now sales at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. There's a crash in Corona on the 91.
All kinds of first of all, the westbound side right there at the Green River crashed right through. Is still blocking motorcycle versus that X truck there. The traffic stop from about McKinley as you head westbound on the 91. I have been looking at the fast track lanes. They're slightly better than the main lines, but just slightly. Both sides are very, very slow. Now, eastbound side of the lane, you've got a big mess there as you're heading towards Riverside. This is going to be the eastbound before Tyler's crash there. Even though traffic's still terrible eastbound all the way back from McKinley. The westbound side of it as well, getting away from the area. So both sides of that 91. You've got traffic break 60 freeway westbound between the 605 and Rosemead. Trying to clear some debris out of the way. And a crash in East LA. Sets out that Leader Boulevard meets in the center divide. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Bill Bullshrider. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first, but results take time. It means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State. This report is sponsored by OPLLaw.com.
For nearly 50 years, OPL Law has changed lives, restored futures, and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people who fight for real people. OPLLaw.com.
Just woke up in the morning and worked like a dog for decades and created this empire. What did you do? Sit at home, play video games, drinking beer, scrolling Instagram. You didn't do anything, he did. You wake up every day, bitch that other people got wealthy doing something. It is the losers, the cry of the lazy. This afternoon at 1 on KFI AM 640. They don't have the brains, they don't have the desire, they don't have the This December will bring something amazing. A place where 1.2 million square feet of game-changing medicine meet 300 acres of tranquility. It's a place built for everyone in Orange County and designed just for you. Prepare to meet the new UCI Health Irvine Hospital, world-class academic healthcare right here at home. Discover more at ucihealth.org/Irvine. Powered by UC Irvine. Radio LA Jingle Ball. Just added EJ, Audrey Noonan, and Marie Ami, the singing voices of hundreds of deal owners. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
If you need cash, you may be sitting on it right now. Splitero will give you a lump sum of cash for a share of your home's future value.
They will misuse privately message some active community member, like we are going for a and all those things. Like they may share. Just a minute.
Okay, I guess he had the go up. for a little bit there. But yeah, maybe we could talk at some of those. I guess I'm just a speaker here, but if someone wants to, we could talk about some sort of maintenance things that we can do to make things leaner and easier for people to get involved. That'll be something else to do. Like I had said, I'll probably do some. I had done. I think we had some technical issues yesterday with doing the spaces on here, and I ended up doing spaces. I have my own X account that I used to do spaces on. I made that a little bit. So I'm thinking I could do some here and there, just to kind of update and get people in to talk about things and get us seen. It's the chat and voice chat and we see on television. What's nice too is this thing about chatting in spaces, running spaces is other people will see it, right? If someone follows you or someone follows the host or whatever it is, it's going to show up in their like ticker or whatever it is, or reminders on X, and they might see it, they might pop in and listen, and we can record it, and we can come back and listen to it. But I think we got a pretty good start. It's hard. You have a token like this. Like I was saying last night, I got going before us, or we have a big holder count. I think it was like 4,500 addresses. I don't know how many of those are with people. We got pretty good. At this point, the core holders, bigger holders are probably long-term holders. We got some notoriety with whatever the nonsense with Lord. I can't think of his name. The guy who launched the thing. He put it on the map, and he did some shenanigans, but I think that just from what I'm seeing, that's kind of his MO, and I actually don't think he's totally out of it. I think he's probably keeping an eye on it. So there's that. That can give us some exposure. So we just have exposure in general, and then if the other Kit Kat, which it seems to be, is just being farmed, and they're probably just going to let it get farmed into. That's another positive thing for our token as well. So, I think we just got to keep. Like I said, I think yesterday was a good day. We went from being just kind of a disorganized mess, and there was some arguing a little bit back and forth in the Telegram, which is expected. I've been in a lot of CTOs. I've been through this a lot of times. It's kind of par for the course. You're always seeing these things happen. Kit Kat Army, I think you did a great job. Kind of, what I like about what you're doing is you do, like you said, you two want to do the right thing, and that's hard to find in this space. A lot of people talkers, and they don't want to do the right thing. You need to find people that want to do the right thing, and like it is, especially in Salon, people want to save space. So we got a good meme. I definitely feel like there's some parallels between this meme as a token and the event that happened. Right, you have this community that was hit by a driver with a car, a corporate car. So it's kind of like we're in a sense we're sort of the cat. Crypto is crypto environment that we're in, and the Waymo car that's trying to run us down. So I like to be in something that's, and you're fighting a little bit of an uphill battle because you have some scrupulous people that will try and take it down, but in the end, strong communities win. I think in the end, you got a good team, you got a good strong community, you got people, because that's really what people are looking for. Go ahead. Sorry, Rabbi Rothschild. Looks like you're up speaking. You're muted still though.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share with you all my project? Okay, it just says in the title shill. That's why.
Okay, well, yeah, it's Ed Hoddle Shill. We're talking. This is Kit Kat. It's not really an open forum. But are you in Kit Kat, or you want to talk about Kit Kat?
I'm familiar with the project, but that's okay. Just if I may give some advice, don't put shill in there if you don't want people to shill.
Okay, I'm taking it. There you go. So yeah, I think.
Hey, we're open. Oh no, we're closed. What? There's an open sign. Oh, that? You should have that? Is it? Yeah, it says open. Well, yeah, but not really open. Okay, well then shut your. No one cares about your fucking Kit Kat thing. Okay, they care about Rabbi. That's all anybody cares about. Because Rabbi is the biggest pimp of all time. Look at these muscles.
We're done, guys. I'm sorry. There you have Shannon and Neil just having a rip conversation. That is.
Hey, baby, here to drop my stuff off. It feels like you should really get some Spanx.
I did not. Wait, said get out of my space. That is not. You got very. Shannon, this is why we love her. Did you say I need Spanx? Okay. We're done. That's it, guys. Gary and non-Spanx Shannon just a moment, or join that during the show. And we're going to get tomorrow morning. Ready? Wake up call from 5 to 6 with Dee and Will, and then Neil and I come forward. We're staying right around here and come behind the board. That's where this is KFI AM 640. KFI KOS HD2 Los Angeles, Orange County, more stimulating talk.
Almost over. I'm Amy King live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
We believe the long nightmare will be over.
The House is set to vote later today on the bill approved in the Senate to reopen the government. Speaker Mike Johnson says shutdown was completely and utterly and pointless in the end.
I just want to apologize to any Americans who are out there who still have flight cancellations today. I want to apologize to the families who are made to go hungry for the last several weeks, our troops and other employees who are wondering where their next paycheck would come from. All of that's on the Democrats.
Johnson can only afford to lose 2 Republican votes because of the party's slim majority in the chamber. It's the 43rd day of the government shutdown. Philly City Council is expected to approve a plan to a $263 million budget gap just 3 months into the fiscal year. The debt is blamed largely on unexpected spending in the city fire department, city attorney's office, and the LAPD. City Administrative Officer Matt Szabo said during a meeting last week that LA is facing multiple pressures that could cause increased challenges for the year. Goes on. The woman who escaped into Mexico following a 3-hour Oaks all the way down to the border has been arrested. She says the woman got away after crossing the border on Monday. Yesterday, when she tried to drive back into the U.S. The San Ysidro port of entry. A hearing is scheduled in federal court this morning to discuss whether LA is meeting its obligations under a settlement to create almost 13,000 shelter beds for the homeless by June of 2027. An independent assessment made public in March was unable to verify the number of shelter beds the city claims to have created since the settlement was reached in 2023. U.S. District Judge David Carter wrote in an order this past summer that the city has shown what he called a consistent lack of cooperation and response and unwillingness to provide documentation unless compelled by court order or media scrutiny. A watchdog group wants OpenAI to take down an AI because of deepfake.
Public Citizen has demanded OpenAI withdraw Sora 2 citing safety concerns and threats to democracy from the AI video generator. The group argues that OpenAI prioritizes market speed over safety. OpenAI has faced backlash from public figures and has made some changes, but critics say these responses are insufficient. OpenAI started a new app on iPhones last month and on Android phones last week. Since then, AI-generated videos made on the app have flooded onto other social media platforms like TikTok, X, Instagram, and Facebook. Deborah Mark, KFI News.
Millions of Americans are dealing with howling winds and whiteout conditions as an early punch of winter comes over the East Coast. Meteorologist Lee Goldberg says it's bringing with it the first
cold weather warnings in Georgia and into Florida. Still feel some freezing. Wind chills in the 20s from the Great Lakes all the way into the Northeast.
West Virginia has seen more than a foot of snowfall and blizzard-like conditions. Economists say tariffs, job uncertainty, and the longest government shutdown in U.S. history are affecting expectations for the holiday season. ABC's Jim Ryan says different surveys have drawn different conclusions.
The National Retail Federation says polling among its member businesses finds general optimism for spending through the end of the year and the first $1 trillion holiday shopping season ever.
On the flip side, the accounting firm PwC predicts a 5% drop in the average consumer's spending. Today, to celebrate the 99% who dislike a certain pizza topping.
Anchovies on pizza are traditional in Italy. The fish are readily available and Italians are used to eating them. In the States, none of that applies. In fact, one poll shows only 1% of the population of the West actually likes anchovies on top. So today on National Pizza with the Works, accept anchovies. Go for other Italian favorites. Try prosciutto, basil. Leave the fish off. Bree Tex, KFI News.
My mom is one of the 1%. Southland weather from KFI. Lots of clouds today. Cooler, highs in the upper 60s at the beaches. Low to mid 70s for the Inland Sea. Mid to upper 70s in the valleys. 70s to low 80s in the Inland Empire. 60s to low 70s for the Antelope Valley. We do have that chance of rain by tomorrow afternoon. Heavy rain is expected at times, probably right in time for rush hour. Highs will be in the 60s. Rain's expected off and on Friday. And then we've got a 30% chance of showers Saturday and a slight chance of lingering showers Sunday. 62 in San Clemente and 63 and 65 Claremont. KFI market report, the Dow is trading up 327 points. The NASDAQ is down 158. The S&P 500 is trading down 11. Got a cone zone in Sun Valley on the 5.
Outside the fire, right around in that area there, they closed the lane to do some guardrail repairs, and they say it's going to be that drive is jammed up all the way back to the 405 southbound 5 because of that little work zone there on the southbound side. We've got your drive headed into Hollywood on 170. It's pretty slow still from about Victory Boulevard, especially from just before Victory Boulevard all the way down to Myrtle. One stays slow down to about just past Vineland there. And the southbound side of 405, it's still really slow getting away from Wasco Boulevard all the way down to Sunset Boulevard. The worst slowing right now still at 91 freeway. Got double trouble. First of all, Corona westbound Green River, that's on Green Shoulder, trying to stop though. And on the eastbound side of the 91, right there in at Pierce Street, we had some earlier problems there as well. 91 very slow from McKinley heading into Riverside, with some of California's most accurate traffic locals run.
On this podcast Insights, we unpack emerging trends in travel. Also, we know in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against deadly tipping point.
It's the day of retribution. The day in which I my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. Under 8 million tons of plastic ends up in the world's oceans every year. If current trends continue, our oceans could contain more plastic than fish by 2050. Do your part. Purchase items made from renewable or recycled content and recycle whenever possible by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
In 1995, a college student disappeared on a trip across the USA.
Reported him missing right away from the web detective.
His mother started investigating.
I read the case file. I started through and saw people that wasn't interviewed.
I joined this mother's search for justice. I am, yeah. Someone Knows Something, Season 6. Available now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Records, milestones, firsts, last, and everything in between. What happened today in sports history on iHeartRadio? What's going on, fellow sports fans? It's Andy West. Let's take a look back on this day in sports history, November 12th. We'll start off back in 1972. Don Shula becomes the first NFL coach to win 100 regular season games seasons as the Miami Dolphins. The New England Patriots beat them. Jumping ahead today in 1986, Roger Clemens, then of the Boston Red Sox, third American League pitcher to unanimously win the Cy Young Award since writers began giving the award in 1967. That year, Clemens won 24 games in only his third season to win 7 Cy Young Awards throughout his career. And today in 2006, Devin Hester ties the then NFL record for longest play by returning a missed field goal 180 yards for a score in Chicago's 38-20 victory over the Giants. Now you know, today in sports history on iHeartRadio.
On the iHeartRadio. Well, we've got some Epstein emails to get to today. The headline is much more. The headline is huge. Emails are really short. The bark is bigger than the bite, and it does involve an email about dogs.
Today happens to be a very important in fact, the 55th anniversary.
It's gonna be something bad, isn't it?
Of the whale on the beach in Florence, Oregon.
Oh, that was something good.
November 12th, 1970.
Are we gonna relive that at some moment when the whale's blood was raining upon the town's children? Here, if you don't know the story, maybe you're new. There was a whale that washed ashore on the Oregon coast in 1970, November 12th, or days before November 12th. The solution that the transportation people came up with, because they were tasked with figuring out what to do with the massive carcass, the solution they came up with is the solution that all boys a certain age would come up with. Let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Well, we got a problem. We got to get rid of it. Let's blow it. So that's what they did. They rigged a whale carcass with explosives, and the town in this Oregon coastal city gathered to watch. And if you can imagine, right, what happened, you're absolutely correct. It was a horror show. It was not a parade for everyone to gather and wave. It was an exploding dead whale.
They're lucky people didn't get hurt or killed based on what happened. We'll revisit that a little bit later. Today, we may finally some end to the government shutdown. After it was back in session later today, lawmakers are expected to vote to
tonight on the Senate-backed bill that we're reading. Now, there is still a razor-thin majority, at least House-wise, I think votes right now. So the Speaker, in this case, Mike Johnson, is going to need President Trump's help to push this through, getting on the phone calls, etc., whipping up the votes. But GOP leadership is pretty confident that this thing will pass tonight. Then it goes to the president's desk for signature to make it official to the government shutdown.
The air travel situation continues to be a mess. I read yesterday that it seems like if you are sticking to the major hubs, smaller market airports that are being affected, especially with delays. You mentioned someone going from Burbank to New York with a couple stops in between. It's going to take a long time because of probably those couple stops in between. If you've got an LA to New York flight, you're really okay. It's the LA or Burbank to Jacksonville or whatever, where you're going to get into some trouble. As of this morning, when this was written by CNN, 9 flights within the U.S. have been canceled. Again, the FAA put in that reduction order that by yesterday, flights in 40 major hubs around the country would have to be reduced by 6%. Friday, that number goes up to 10%. So this continues. We know this. Anytime there's a problem with air travel or air traffic control shortages, the ripples extend, the problem ending.
And some specific airlines will see more problems than others because Southwest, for example, is one of those that goes point to point. They'll go Sacramento to Burbank, Burbank to Houston, Houston to Dallas, Dallas to Denver, or something like that. They don't just go LA, New York, New York, LA, LA, New York. Some of those flights can have more of that cascading effect where if that early morning flight is canceled, the rest of the day is screwed for that airplane. Secretary of Transportation Sean Duffy spoke from O'Hare Airport earlier today.
If the House doesn't pass this, I think you're going to look at Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as tiddlywinks. It was beautiful. It's going to get much worse than that. And I think you're going to have airlines that make serious calculations about whether they continue to fly. Full stop.
Checkers.
He got in a tiddlywinks and a full stop.
Now, Chicago O'Hare has to be one of the most impacted airports over the last couple of days. There's a reason why he spent the morning there. 45 flights have already canceled out of Chicago O'Hare, and another 46 canceled into Chicago O'Hare. That's on top of about 100 plus that have been delayed just in and out of O'Hare Airport. Now, that's also a massive, massive hub because it's in the middle of the country, and so many airlines depend on flights in and out of Chicago.
If you are of this century, the saying tiddlywink from the 19th century British slang term for an unlicensed pub known as a tiddlywink. A small place, you get an inexpensive drink there, so a little tiddlywink. It means a nothing place, a nothing thing. It is the combination of tiddly, slang for small, and wink, possibly related to a short time or the winking motion of flicking. The game was named after the slang term. It's a popular pastime drinking game in pubs, tiddlywink, where you flick these little coins into a cup.
You know what I mean?
Quarters, but very rudimentary.
Without the drinking. I thought it was just the game. I didn't realize it came from somewhere else.
Right, a little pub, a little unlicensed pub, a little room where you can get a drink and tiddlywink.
Tara Suter from thehill.com is going to join us. We'll talk about what the government shutdown could mean for getting our national flight nightmare back to normal.
If you want to use tiddlywink in a sentence, use the talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app.
Also, a chance for you to win $1,000 is coming up. It's live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Here's the latest. Mammoth Mountain is delaying the start of ski season because of an atmospheric reform that's closing in on Southern California. President Trump's dropped several times in some of Jeffrey Epstein's emails just released by Democratic lawmakers. And city inspectors in San Diego are now going through people's garbage to make sure it's recycling right. Those stories and more come out at the bottom of the hour. Cloudy with highs in the coast, 70s for the metro areas, valleys, 80s, 70s to low 80s in the Inland Empire. report brought to you by Unbound.org. There's a compression for 91.
On that 91 and westbound, there's been a couple of mobile westbound side of Green River. Earlier crash is cleared. It's still kind of a nightmare out of Florida getting away from the 15 headed west. Really slow. Looks like the Green River Road itself, pushing the freeway from the south. So be ready for that. Meanwhile, on the other side of the freeway, the eastbound side of the 91, before Tyler Street crashed there, did this get moved to the right shoulder. Traffic was slow all the way back from Pearson Street as a result of that earlier problem on the eastbound side. If you are headed through Industry, we've got some debris in the lanes there. 60 freeway westbound between 605 and Rosemead Boulevard. Debris there, traffic running that to hopefully clear that stuff out of there. Traffic slow from Hacienda Boulevard. Filling California's most accurate traffic. I'm Will Driver.
On this podcast, ourselves, we unpack and emerge lines. In the world of resentment, anger against women, and a deadly
Tomorrow is the day of retribution, the day in which I will have my revenge.
This is It's Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Brought you Princess of South Beach comes The Setup, a new romantic comedy podcast starring Harvey Ian and Christian Navarro. The Setup follows one man's search for love in the big and
The thing is that I did actually use the app, and then my heart started beating fast, so I opened the app, closed the app, opened the app.
Meet Juan, the lonely museum curator. His true love, art. His biggest fear, everything.
You've got to step out of the covers and into the real world.
But when the perfect man walks into his life,
Well, I guess I'm saying I like you. I guess that's right. I don't know. I think so.
he actually is too good to be true.
This is a car.
To pull off this heist, get close.
Guys trying to turn us erratic. Cautious. How can we do this?
And jump into the deep end together. When you're dating a con man, how do you know if it's true love? Another job. Listen to The Setup.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app.
America's infant botulism outbreak is multiple states infected despite a nationwide recall of certain baby formula. The FDA warned parents on Saturday that 13 babies in 10 states had got and needed to be hospitalized after drinking high-heart full nutrition infant formula. But now the number has grown to 15 babies in 12 states. All the infants are being treated with B. That's a special IV medicine designed to treat botulism. The disease can cause trouble breathing and respiratory arrest. Weimar first issued a voluntary recall, of which is now expanded to include lots. Chronic kidney disease is now among the top 10 leading causes of global death, according to new research published in the British journal The Lancet. It's now the 9th leading cause of death worldwide. Record numbers of men and women reportedly suffering from reduced kidney function. Health update. I'm Sarah Lee Hess.
Apple showing off a new way to carry iPhones. Batman Citizens. The Tech Giant teamed up with fashion brand Izzy the Arcade to showcase the iPhone Pocket. The soft-like body strap comes in 2 versions. The short pocket has a price tag of around $150, while the long version will cost around $2. Set to be available this Friday online and at select Apple stores. Wikipedia wants AI companies to utilize their AIM service. Their nonprofit Wikimedia Foundation says AI companies have been scraping their web pages since the painful Wikimedia enterprise can help ensure that the nonprofit Wikipedia is not strained. Gemini is being added to the Queen streamer. This early AI tool is going to replace Google Assistant. Users 18 and older will be able to use Gemini on their Google TV starting in a few weeks. And Waymo has selected a new CFO and they're keeping it in the family. The robo-taxi makers are including Steve Field. Check your
Hey everybody, it's me, Kate, here to talk to you about a new podcast called Casual, starting January 21st. It's a school who don't
necessarily consider those as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just regular people laughing about sports, not screaming. I mean, we might, but it's going to be about something very silly and not about something as serious. We're just not going to take it seriously. It's making sense. You guys kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you're feeling froggy, go and click that follow button. Because listen, it's unclickable. You click it if you feel like that was a bad decision. It's not going to get a notification when you do that. But if you now, you'll never miss an episode. And that's ideal. It's going to be good. Ooh, good.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart 640. More stimulating talk.
Today after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show, we're going to have State Assemblyman James Gallagher. He says enough. Since Gavin Newsom is ripping away the congressman that the eastern half of California, he says, why don't we just separate from coastal California? Let's have a divorce. Let's get on with it. We'll talk to him today after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. WMI 640 live everywhere on Radio. Let's start by giving you a chance to win $1,000.
Now, $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. That's grand, GRAND. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com. Sweet James accident attorneys. If you're in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorney. Sweet James. 1-800-9-1-800-9-million or sweetjames.com.
Once again, Brand goes on the web now. Another shot to win $1,000.
We're talking about the ripples and flight delays from the government shutdown. Transportation Secretary Sean saying that flight cuts are going to stop only when the data says we should. TheHill.com joins us now to kind of parse through what that means and when we could see things get back on track.
Hi. So they said that currently flight cuts at 40% or like 40 or 40 in the States are tight by 6% and set to go up at 80% on Thursday, and then 10% on Friday.
Book time.
Also that like to be more disrupted is now driven both to the Senate veto,
He escaped it later on. What do you do with it? So the answer is if it depends. If his verdict was passed, right, and he escaped before execution, then you find him to be executed. If he escaped before the verdict was passed, then what do you do? It depends. If you find him or he's developed further signs of physical maturation, you can pass the verdict and you can kill him. And you can kill him. But if you escape before the verdict was passed, and now he developed further signs of physical maturation, can no longer judge him as it is so in Mora. And just other cases that the Benot and then converts the Benot who goes ahead and it's his friend right or commits adultery and converts similar to cases. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's sort of Mora. This is interesting. This Mishnah feels like it should have been at the beginning of this entire parak. But okay, we're going to do it here. Sort of Mora. Neither Hashem Sofo. Then Zara Mora is executed, not as much because of what he has done, but because of what we are concerned he is going to do. Where it says, Yamos Zakaval, Yamos Kai, ultimately again, let him die in his infamy. And now, don't let him die. Kai, don't let him die. Well, why? Should we Sassan Shah? I know the Olam. Because the death of the wicked is good for them. Death atones for them, and it's also good for the world. The Tzadikim, Rano Havar the Olam. Death of the Tzadikim is bad for Tzadikim, and it's bad for the world. I will say, why is death bad for Tzadikim? It's such a profound Mishnah. Why is death bad? Why? Because the mindset that they no longer have the ability to go out and we'll say life is the greatest gift. As long as you're alive, you have the ability to just change yourself, change the world. So that's, I think, it was a bad thing. Because what they're definitely is their ability to impact change. And these are, sorry, Rado, young in the shade of Shanghai, and Rado. So I'll say it's wine and so they're shutting. It's pleasurable for them and it's good for the world. Why? Because if they're shutting our dream and they're sleeping, they usually need that love. They're not bothering us. Good. So be occupied with your wine, be occupied with your sleep, and go for it. But tzaddikim, we'll say this is terrible, but for tzaddikim, wine and sleep is terrible for them and terrible for the world. Because when the tzaddik is drinking too much, when the tzaddik is sleeping, he's not accomplished. And if the tzaddik is sleeping and not accomplished and drinking and not accomplished, it's bad for him and it's bad for him. We'll say, here it is. But I is what you do. Sleep is bad. Sleep is bad apparently. It feels so good. Right? But apparently, again, it's not good if we want to. It's incredible. These are the Rishon. So we'll say, these are means, again, it will be again. Displacement. You're going to say scattering. It's good for a sham and good for the world. In other words, if Rishayim are not together, it's concentrated, it's good for them because then they can't collaborate with one another, and it's also good for the world. So tzaddikim, for tzaddikim, obviously again, it's not good. It's not good. Because again, when tzaddikim are together, they're able to go ahead and collaborate, and they're able to be a force amplifier. So for Rishayim, Pizur is good. Ultimately, it's also Pizur. So Pizur means literally again scattered. Pizur also means sometimes we'll say, a person can be a one geographic, so it is making different emotional spaces. And when a person is like that, we all experience times like that. It's very disjointed. It's very disjointed, and it's very hard to accomplish something when you're not self. Essentially, really what Pizur represents. Let's do the opposite. The opposite represents kinos. Kinos, the Rishayim are so kinos means gathering. When the Rishayim are together, when the Rishayim are together, that's for them and God for the world, obviously. Because then they give Hana Allahem, Bahana Aliyah. For tzaddikim, it's good for them and it's good for the world. So we'll say this is really incredible. So for tzaddikim, Pizur is bad, kinos is good. So of course you understand what we're talking about. When tzaddikim are together, great, they can collaborate, they can accomplish. It's a force multiplier. And when they're dispersed, again, they can only accomplish as much as any one individual can. But it's not just true for a personal level. Sometimes in life I'm in a Pizur. Pizur is I'm all over the place. And I'm all over the place. It's hard to accomplish when you're everywhere. When you're everywhere. Why? Because I will say Pizur means there's a lack of mindfulness. There's a lack of presence. Right? Kinos means mindfulness. Kinos means gathering. I'm in one place. I'm mindful. I'm attentive. I'm there. It's interesting. Sometimes we like to think that when we focus on multiple things, we're accomplishing more. But we know this. When you multitask, maybe you are accomplishing more, but the quality of the work is significantly diminished. That's peaceful. Pizur is multitasking. So just know again, it's not the best thing. Kinos is where there's mindfulness, there's attentiveness, I'm present. When that happens, it's good for me and it's good for the world. It's not going to shop. When I say shagat, when it's tranquility. It's bad for his shine, because when it's tranquil, the shine can do a lot more damage, and it's bad for the world. Right when the shine has shagat. But tzaddikim, for tzaddikim, ultimately again, tranquility is good for them because with tranquility, they can focus on accomplishing more. And obviously, if the tzaddik can accomplish more, it's good for the tzaddik, and it's good for the world. There's so much to discuss about this Mishnah, but for a different time. Top of Ayin Day 72a says the Mishnah, Tanya, Rabbi Rothschild, the Omer, if they shop. Because the base, because of that solar Agora stole your money and has purchased some wine, you should be executed. You say it's $1 million question. Ella here Torah was soft title shall ben solar Agora. Rather, the Torah knows what is going to happen to ben solar Agora. The Gemara says why? Why? Shesof mikdam shesof mikdam mixer of it. Why at a certain point he's going to finish all of his father's money. want to sustain this form. It's not going to be able to. The ultimate Parshas Drachim will ask him to Sabrios. He's going to go out and he's going to become a robber. He's going to become a robber. Amra Torah, Yamos, the Torah says, let him innocent. In other words, remember, has he done something bad? Yeah. Does he deserve death? No. But the Torah sees where this behavior is going to lead to, and ultimately, again, and ultimately says, you know what? Kill him now. Kill him now. Becomes a real viability for himself, greater society. The death of the Shai is good for the Shai. Again, kill this kid before he goes and becomes a real menace to society, and it's good for the world. And let's say, by the way, this is so fascinating. But first of all, so this harkens back. I like that. So say some anyway, so Gemara says, so remember, this goes back to yesterday's stuff. We saw the focus. If Ben Soromora happened, did it not happen? So remember all of this together. That's what we're going to focus. But it struck me. Why do you say this? Right? What's the opposite of Ben Soromora? He's going to steal money. He's going to purchase wine. And we're afraid that when he finishes his father's money, he steals. I don't understand. Maybe he'll just get a job. I don't know. Why do we want to manipulate that he's going to continue stealing in order to support this? So I'll say, what do you see from here? When you get used to not working, when you get used to handouts, when you get used to going ahead, supporting your lifestyle of others, that is a very difficult habit to break. That's what's happening over here. So because this kid has never worked, there's one thing if he's an industrious young man. He likes nice things. There are some kids like this. He likes nice things. So what happens? What do? They hustle. We hustle for wants nice meat and nice wine, nice food. Okay, you know what? When you're working hard for it, we're not worried about that. What we're worried about is some of the spiritual habits. You develop that kind of mindset when you're young, that like ideally the world owes me something, and you go and you support yourself from other people's hard work. That's a terrible midah, and that's a midah that's not Christian. That's the kind of their father's sons. He's not getting jobs. He's not. You know what he's doing? He's taking from other people. He's taking from other people. It's such a detrimental mindset. It's not just about the meat and the wine. It's about a feeling of entitlement. That you are so entitled to other people's stuff to support yourself. Go say, you know the worst midah that you can have? The worst midah? Entitlement. IKEA. Really, you know, of sex. Same time people go up on things. That in Yiddishkeit, there are no rights. There's rights in Judaism. Right? There's no entitled to anything. And sex is not right. And we have only responsibilities. There's 613 responsibilities. Responsibilities, not rights. Why? Because the Yid should never walk around entitled. No one owes you anything. HaKadosh Baruch Hu doesn't anything. And I will say, by the way, it sounds strange. He's like, 1 second, that's not true. People do owe me something, right? People owe me cars. I tell people owe me this. Let's say, the problem is, if you walk around feeling you're entitled, there's one thing you can be absolutely sure of, which is you will be profoundly disappointed. Profoundly disappointed. So you can feel entitled. Everybody owes me everything. Okay, and when it doesn't come, you're going to get upset. You're going to get offended. You're going to get hurt. All the poor walk around. You know what? Don't walk around with them. And so we'll say again, in marriage, don't walk around with your spouse owes you something. Your kids don't owe you something. Your parents don't owe you something. Your friends don't owe you something. And then when they do something, you will feel such a profound weight of correspondence. That's beautiful. But again, you can dispense with so much life disappointment if you get a feeling of entitlement. And that's what's happening here. You don't feel the danger of the best soul or whatever. It's not the one. It's the walking around from a young age. Jews don't have rights. Jews have responsibilities. That's the feeling of more lives, but no emotion. Let's go back there. Marketing geniuses. world, Yayin, shut inside. Shoot up Yayin, shut and all the other sleep and walk for a shot because they were shoot up Yayin, shut and all that. You can rather the old wine and sleep is not just white because it is check it to the shot rather and the old tranquility back to the shot back to my mother's basement was very good so I think that's true yeah also sorry showing all over I love so again scattered placement for a shot in the world.
One of those guys here is to take a stick. One of those guys here is taking some
literally
boner medicine. Viagra alert. Boner alert. Walking my
tunnel. Literally like taking a tunnel right from somewhere to the person he wants to allow. So I bought my parents, he don't actually. So I love it. Somebody else is happening. So does that. If somebody makes sense, you go to the field, you have to kill them. I will see why that is. Mark says so. Based on what you but my sister, she writes up on this. Let's say we're going to use my home. And we're breaking into my home, broke the battle. Also, so what's our home? If I'm not allowed to discuss this, then we're going to find it and break the battle. In Anglo, sorry, in Anglo, in fact, they're allowed to go today, and it's cut for breaking the battle. Why? That's a too big because since we're allowed to serve private,
yeah, that's one thing I did say the last time. I would say
we'll say no. One gives you the control, that kills someone.
I asked him to be too right now.
I told him the person was a thief.
Yeah.
So why do you have to kill the person? That's what the man has all the way. Supposed to listen to this. It is people don't just let other people steal their stuff. Like in other words, that's
what kind of salsa do I use?
What kind of salsa to defend my property? But I being American, I wasn't a thief knows that. He knows that he makes his home and wants to go and steal someone's stuff. And the homeowner is going to defend his property. Therefore, the thief says, "I'm going to get you play that way." And they'll shockingly, see, play that way, calculate. So therefore, every thief knows that the homeowner is going to remain ready. So, and therefore, every thief, therefore, is ready to do what? Do what? Serve the homeowner. So therefore, it's thief. This is not like something tactic, right? This is the person bringing you this way. Everyone knows that the person is going to defend the circle. Therefore, the thief remains ready to kill the homeowner if they require. Therefore,
when you see, you might say that it's more redacted even for us. Yeah, that's kind of
looked at as a murderer. Total overall, the argument actually and therefore, again, somebody comes to try to kill you. That's incredible. So it's my home. Right? And I love when I say again, he gets out, then he gets out, and he takes some stuff with him. So Rav says, moving doesn't turn heavy. Like my type what's the logic? This one broke into my house. He was in a road date, he's hiding his son. So because he's Chinese, so therefore he's popular for any type of money loss. Therefore he doesn't have to return the objects. He gets on a lot. It's a lot, right? He gets on a line, and he doesn't capture it.
That is funny, yeah.
It was just very similar. Also, we have this.
You know what comedy? The best comedy.
Like it's like that people defend that their homes and there's a solution in this. And it's somebody says, "No one's going to say, oh, you know what? It's just stuff. It's just stuff." No, yeah, it is stuff. You know it is stuff. But you know what? You know what? It's my stuff. It's my stuff. And I worked for it. And you didn't. So if I'm armed, I'm going to the wall, right? As well, right? And you're not going to ask them what exactly, right? In other words, expensive stuff, inexpensive stuff, you know, like I'm going to defend my home. You're going to defend my home. You're coming in. You're ready to show me, and therefore, again, I'm ready to kill you. That's not
really bad.
Oh, Rabbi. So I'll say, so Rabbi says, so this is a pretty wild thing with the job. So he said, he brings into my home, and he gets out alive, and he's holding me my stuff. God says he doesn't have to do that, right? Because Allah provides a king maybe throughout the day. Since he's something to that, therefore he's not trying to have around compensation. So that statement makes sense when let's say the object is no longer in existence. Alright, so he stole something in his road, it's high financial restitution. He says about not the
probably mimic a lot of it, but
even if it's there, a lot of times it doesn't have to give it back. People coming, וגם צריכה almost ברשות סקרים, אבל ברשות סקרים, those guys essentially, since Ruben the Bible told that they essentially acquired the object to accept like the subject that and therefore, what the object becomes to be issues. Chiarchino racconta per Sciuse about the increased message in the Bible. Because it is not true. When we see that the object is in the Rishon substance, that's from something happens to it. The thief is responsible. But if Allah, for myself, for an opposition of return, of course, if the item is still staring at the thief, it's not to give it back to the owner. It's no different than a show. So we'll say, so the verse suggests here, this is accusation of Rav. So Rav says that the thief gets out of line with an object because it's only if the object is not staring. But if the object has to give it back. Otherwise, it's not. Go back to she writes up others. He comes in, he bites repetitiously, and he breaks the barrel. Yesh lo damim. She doesn't much more. Yesh lo damim. The homeowner is not allowed to kill him.
And I know that my wife is a spicy.
Abel's uncovered. But again, if you look at myself, then he's not fighting for financial compensation.
I have a wife who's a spicy messenger. I gave my dog away. The co-host wants to work on Louder with Crowder. And I knew it.
You're not reliable. Singing supporting your position of Rav. Who I did, cook it.
Oh, God.
That will be decided. Much more. These additional things that are the case of breaking the
funds. 2 hours in, we finally got to
Yesh lo damim.
The history here for us, not that we've been asked, but we first cut it off. I don't know which one's the site. Also, too,
even if you didn't without Kabbalah,
I think probably one of our friends posted the other
whether they or not. So Kanina Gemara says, Adam was all of them showed the there's always more like I don't know, it's massive I go in Shabbos, we see this case many times. Person really steals my money back on Shabbos. Normally again, what's that? Ruben steals my purse on Shabbos. What does he do? Obviously, he picks it up in my house. There's two things that are happening. What are the two things? Number one, number two, Gilul Shabbos is Chayav Misa. But that one over here is Chayav Misa. Why? Because there's no simultaneity. Why is no simultaneity? When does the step occur? When he picks it up. When does the Gilul Shabbos occur? When he picks it up. There's no simultaneity. There's no and therefore Allah for the mice is Chayav for both. It says, "Oh, you Megara don't say Pasuk." But if you drag the back out, right? Dragged it out so that remember you only have for the neighbor when you lift the object because it's dragging it. Therefore, the someone that requires both steps and the little Shabbos occurs together. Starting history, brought in the song. It was a what do you see here that I look on my signal? The song, this should be the party now. Don't look again, rational, the sauce, violence, and the ladder. Can you plug the good shot? You can narrow the lesson. He came home with the again, where he said that it's putter.
perfection.
It would be a case ultimately again where the object was thrown to the river and therefore no longer exists. So what the Gemara is suggesting, remember, all of this is in Rav, right? So Rav, so again, what the Gemara is suggesting is like this. Rav says that if the sun is still an object, because with the object, he has no obligation to return. No obligation to return. Rabbi, everyone else is intentional.
First night in house like Beijing.
Yo, what up, Gogi? Gogi, can you hear me? Gogi. Yo, go fuck yourself, Gogi. No one gave a shit about you. The only thing they like about you is your architecture. The worst stream ever. It sucks. In the history of humankind, of all the shitty streams that have ever occurred, this is the worst stream ever. Dog, we're gonna stand up. We're gonna make coffee. Take a shit. That's the game plan. On 3. Does everybody know what time it is? Woo. No, it's time is it? Game time. Woo. Is it? Dog, I gotta take a shit. Really? Sorta. It's kind of in that mid-level. Got a mid-journey. I got a mid-journey going on downstairs, girls. All right, I know. That would be my question. Are you done? I gotta take a shit. Dude, it's sometimes so much work to stand. Look at this athleticism, though. Folks. I'm touching that.
I've seen your name around before. Well, feeling it as always. Sunglass emoji, shout out to you. I was trying to sleep last night, and outside the window there's a gargoyle. That's why. But you think the gargoyle line what? So it's in every falls hell. That's but yeah, redacted, right? John's a great guy, I've never met him. All of Steven's comments are cat block. You can't use a homeless cat, you can't just pause. Oh, you're right. It's like if you turn it on. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I was that gargoyle. I like creative use. Another thing too, yeah, we didn't really do much of Daniel Day Bach on this whole episode. It's yeah. I mean, once I watched there would be blood. If I I'm yelling everything. First 48 hours, Greater LA. Rental income. You're good. I wonder if anyone's ever actually said it like that. What was up in the neighborhood of somebody that you're by yourself? Somebody that lives in the LA comic, you know? I don't think that's ever happened. No chance. Every morning. Floors down. Hey man, this is not my name. Dogs. Somebody needs to do something. Jesus Christ.
Worries to social skills and sleep. And parental. No.
I love Brendan John. I love it. outline on tanks to see what instead of saying, I gave up my dose, they have outline. Like someone.
This new neighborhood organization.
This new neighborhood. That's a good bit.
Who put that? Mitch Itsu. Shout out to you, dude. Great talk there.
I do feel bad for Jared. That's
poor Jerry. Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to hurt me, ate it. Somewhere else where I've seen you comment a lot. Skittles and biddies. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You could miss yourself. Your identity is stolen.
Right next door. Yeah.
Specialist is going to work to fix it. Here make the season
I get soft to up to 40% of your first year at LifeLock.com. Somebody needs to do this.
I don't believe any of this.
Yeah.
There was a pea story I remember watching.
Diane, it's confirmed, dude. We should do a watch party every week. If I can. No.
That's a great idea. Never
score, Mike.
He needs to do copy 3. That's what we want.
Yeah.
The thing I want the most is the stretch. But second to that is a third.
Yeah.
He's got to do another special. This thing got millions of views. There's no 2 million.
No way.
How many views did it get? Sound off.
1.9.
See, almost 2. We're almost there. Watch this special. Yeah.
Do yourself a favor, dude. Watch me.
Yeah, you watch it. Why are you acting right? We will not be okay mentally if we watch it. You do that.
Yeah. Rick Michaud can't even make the story true.
That's very true.
What about the Showtime one? Well, see the way that it works.
Yeah, we went into it already.
Yeah.
You can't do it. You have to join Patreon.
We did that early on.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to watch that special on Patreon maybe in the next 3 weeks.
But there's a chance it gets gadoosh on Patreon too.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't even be talking about doing it, but we're going to do that. We are really right along.
Parody. You'd be surprised.
David right next door.
John Fetterman is one of those guys who always gets as well. He's out with the book, so he's kind of been around selling them, but he's also one of those people who is
That's not good.
vocally opposed.
That gives me the idea. I know how to introduce myself to the neighbors. Take care of some kitty pops. That's what I'm going to do.
This land is going to shoot.
It's like going to my local LA Guns.
We got a
I got so
Be surprised.
This is JFK's. He's got a
AR-15.
large
Like the Red Lake surfing. I walked out with the Zero North Skill Night Vision helmet.
And he didn't post about it on Instagram. I doubt it.
Can you imagine seeing Brendan Shaw fully decked out in like what is that video game? Metal Gear Solid gear, walking around trying to shoot a lion in your neighborhood? That would be the craziest thing of all time. I wish there. Can you imagine how well that video aims? The most viral video in the history of Chang. I would love to see that. Torches.
Next week he'll say he grew up shooting guns. That's what you're gonna lie.
That's literally.
There's only 3 of them. I was like, dude, 19 mil, bro.
He thought this was so cheap. When President Trump was sort of moving his way up in the polls, he's always got his priorities for the 2020 election.
Like, I mean, this is funny. I'm not saying that anyone's serious, but like, I should be. But I'm fine with just doing this. But
straight back.
It's such a ball.
Remember these.
For instance, James.
Comedy beat. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's a master of Like when he used to millions on the live chat, like John.
Underage.
So I get home, I'm
He has laid back till Jeffrey Epstein has
I had him like
contact list as G-Mac. That's gross to me too. Anyway, go on.
There was a debate on right? So funny. The Uggs thing, that's like great. Because like they did two different debate stages. Yeah. President Trump very on the main stage. Well, it's private. I hear CNN. It's fair time to be. Fair time to Where's Tokyo? I did Pride Month 1 month a year. What do you think it should be? But be cool, dude. Tom Brady wears. Yes. You should let him cool Tom Brady. My favorite special of all time, baby. Yeah. Tom Brady, baby. Tom Brady. Looks like he has. You can say that. Still got my big. Still got my slugs on it. Yeah. Dig down here. Dig down here. He's got a big thing. The dig is gonna do. How is that gonna protect him from lion? Oh, because lions is scared of big digs. That's why they're attacking him. Yeah. You're all gonna see the whole special life. POV, you're the lion. The lion's like, is that a redact? I've been eating these cats enough to eat a redact. Big pigs are funny, dude. Big pigs are. Oh, bitch, it's so dude. Shout out to you. Yeah, alert. I want to give another shout out to everyone that's in the chat. We have gotten 78 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. Thank you very much. Make sure you make your bet. Because if you don't, you might come up with the worst stand-up special. No. Why does it need to be dude, Jordan Peterson would be so dumb. That'd be great. Oh my god. Two of you are dirty. That mountain lion gave my black age. Jordan, what can I do? How can I become a successful hey, I want to give another shout out to Mr. Tucker Jones. I always see him commenting. I subscribed. I thought I already was. Thanks to you. Shout out. Jordan, how would you describe the great Nice. The closer was terrible. Some of this is redacted. We don't have the full language, but I don't know why I think that Trump says you need to design. And we're always sure about it. It's on here, right? So there's not even a girl right there. So it's like 25 minutes. He's pointing to the horse. She's so offended. This email I got to get to. Yeah. Put it in context that it says 2019. This seems like a plan to could be forecast. Script says mimics automatic fire. Did you say AR-15? Yeah. So he's taking the school shooter gun? Yeah. I don't know. There's probably some meanings to this joke, but it's so bad that nobody looks for it. Yeah. That's the deep meaning, is that I'm on that short. I like the cucumbers in chat. I don't know why you guys keep doing that. Oh shit! Spoiler alert: the mountain lion is John after. Say, you know what? Let's stop this. I don't want to more. Let's. There's no shouts here. And they continue to drive. Out of ART semi-auto. I know what else is saying. Got a mitigating factor. I tried to stop this whole thing. The mountain lion is the manifestation of Christian humor skills. This is going to come out. Hated on releasing bad hugs. Yeah. Oh, like this. Timo's fan, what all ourselves? Raccoons. Yeah. Or you guys come up with this. You came up with Timo West. Orange County. Okay. King Henry, that's a dicey comment, sir. Yeah, come on. Come on, dude.
Members of Congress are returning to Washington, D.C. for a series of votes.
Yeah.
To end the government shutdown, an extension of expiring healthcare subsidies.
Another one of those. Out of breath, by the way. Out of breath. I've done a lot of walking. Yeah. For a thing, I've done a lot of physical active. Who's the I made it. Yeah, I didn't miss it. If you want 5 minutes in the other room, I'm not gonna tell you Monday morning, grab my cock. Monday morning, cocksuckers. I got 5 weed apples that you gotta eat right now. And you gotta pay the price. There's gonna be a lot of that. Yeah.
Curfew for bars in the Belmont Shore several options last night. Who live in the Belmont Shore area.
Callback alert! Callback alert! I'm here. Middle child clock. Shout out to you. More dirt of these. That rainbow walk is legendary. Stick with it, right? Bitch. This is over on the penis, so I have to do so bad.
The resolution will be sent to the counties and metropolitan draft supplement.
Grab her by the scruff of the neck. Enough's enough, kitty.
Ukraine's minister has been removed over a corruption scandal involving Ukrainian energy.
Well, no, dumbass. It's a lie. It's a mountain.
Make mountain lion long. That's a lion of mountains. Wow, dude, he could have the special wordsmith. Worded, dude. Holy shit, Gorilla Fingers right. It's a lion of the mountains. It's a lion of the mountains. Oh my god, I thought it would be a small lion. I thought it would be, yeah, I thought it would be a dirt. Yeah, but no. Wow. Oh, this one's a
no, dumbass. It's
a lion of the mountains. That's an epic watch. Insane. Line. It's a line of the mountains. Wow. He's not even calling anyone gay. That's so crazy. I don't remember if it ended with that part though, dude.
Well, no, dumbass. It's a line of the mountain.
There was 999. He just became 1,000. The 1,000K grand. You can really see the difference in that thing. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You don't see people working at chains like that. This guy's ready to, like, just like I said before. And tonight's musical guest is Mainstay. You guys ready? He can any show in any facet. Yeah. Anybody in front of anybody. Yeah. It's a lion of the mountains.
Same as not landing Joe Rogan's trash.
Joe Rogan is watching too. Yeah, the lion's on Alpha Brain, bitch. Wow, the lion's the lion was eating trash at the comedy mothership. Yes. Wow. The lion's on Kratom. The lion's on Diet Coke. Lion smoking a little bit of weed. Rogan alert. The lion sleeps on a Helix mattress. Yeah. He's got rope nicotine in his mouth. Drinks Tiger Stick whiskey. That's a big thing with a drop. Or as sweet as Tiger Stick whiskey. You're as smooth. Strawberry love. I'm gonna go shit in a urinal. Wow. Talk about it. It's a lion. Never heard of it?
Dude, I threw my AR-15 like this. I threw my night vision. I'm not even left-handed. Oh my god!
Oh, he's not like. Why is he getting 8 inches? Damn, 3 times?
I got that ring out the next morning.
Whoa! What a ridiculous way to end it! No! No, he crashed! He crashed! Trash! End it up! Alright, this is those guys. Oh, it's not Steven Spielberg. That's directed by two of the greats. Yeah. One of our Casey Garrigan and Mike Snell. I'm sure you messed up that. I mean, how many times did Shop say gay tea? Yeah, it's like, oh, your name kind of sounds gay. Cameron. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was James Cameron too. Yeah. Mexican as shit. Both of those guys are probably like 24 minutes in Dallas. Surprise ending as always. Very good. Very good. So those are the directors. Alright, let's see this editor. Nick Taylor, director of photography. There's so they were double dipping on the shots. Directing cameras. So there it is. Oh, Burr. Edited. So it wasn't Chin. I mean, yeah, I could play because he's not that good in that. Oh, wow. I could play Burr. And then I'll be. I mean, you gotta do that probably. Oh, God. I'm gonna shave my head tomorrow. Oh, really? No, really. Has made me laugh. Very true. Where's Sean use that? The only time Sean has made me laugh. I just too much comments. I'm too tired of Avery Fest. He's post credits element. Let's see here. Oh, Lil Brow, shout out. Oh, and then our guy. Ah! You know what's crazy is that Andrew Schultz is actually slapping the couch right here. Let's see who else. Ireland. Troy Conrad. Send you a post. That's probably a company. Thunder Sound mixed by Thunder Sound. That was JB. That was a little bit of Axe JB right there. Special thanks to the comedy. That's what is joke. Yeah. Thank boy, dude. You want to go to the restaurant? I do. Go for it. Okay. We're gonna end it off. Thank you guys so much for joining. That was fun. What do you guys think, huh? Big Boy Squad. Sync. Okay. Guys, another good time. Big Boy Squad. Great live. Never seen it. Policy at the Comedy Store. Great question. Health cars. Didn't know. If you guys didn't already, subscribe because we're trying 7K by tonight. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh, we are 16 away, which that's fine in and of itself. You hate these Delta 9 gummies? Oh, there's ads? Man, never met you. Stay strong, homie. Thank you, Unison. One live, yes. I would love to go see him live, but we also have to see him. Create a higher tier Patreon. Well, first Patreon's only $5. So if you want to be a hero, Patreon membership sold. Thank you, Vince Lorto. Yeah, I mean, we in the new studio we're going to be recording up on the Patreon. It's episode 3 of our Patreon called Water. And the description is me. You guys can fill out the rest if you want to. You fools can sleep on my couch and gig in Austin. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling to Texas soon, maybe by the end of summer. Because the summer tour is busting, as Brennan would say. Quit talking numbers, geez. One of our guys, shout out to that guy. Line of the Mountain. New studio is the Chatterbox.
Tell us the news. Are you staying strong or not? Yeah, good doing, sir. Already subscribed. My hero. Thank you guys. You're at 600 live viewers. It's pretty good. Thank you. I'm in North Cali Beach. Well, I'm going to be in North California 19th. I have a show with Jesus and Bobada at the San Jose Improv, and we're doing our best to sell tickets. So please, if you want to come see me do Redacted Comedy live, July 19th at the San Jose Improv, I will be there. I'm in Covina June 23rd at the Fred House Brewery. Do you have any shows coming up? Well, go ahead.
I know the thing they like. What up? I just got back from the sing. 7 times a week. I do have shows if you're interested in your area. Not many. Should have more. Okay, so the closest one I have to now is July 5th at the Brewport Tap House. Yeah. So that's in El Segundo. Then after that, I have a show in Culver City. Is this boring watching me look up shows? Probably. It's very hard to remember this now. Yeah, there's so many shows, it's hard to remember. Lost my wallet. What happened? You guys ever going to the Northeast? Oh, is that New York or New England area? Yeah, my shows, all my shows are going to be in Great show, but thank you, John Parsons.
How many homes would this lie over, shall we speak? Because, and would there have to be homes demolished again, shades of the past and show that?
How do you get out of Vantage? Did you see that? I don't even know how to vanish.
There was one time where I was trying to use your phone and you had so many tabs on it.
That was, I had 100 tabs. This is a real human history. But the other show that I have coming up is the 26th, the setup. At the Citizens Market in Culver City. So those two shows. If you guys like, we'll do another live. Yes. I think we'll watch this again. That was a crazy session. But do something like that.
Yeah. What's it called? I do have a show this Saturday at Studio M. It might be already sold out because it's with Alfred Robles. Wanted to run up to San Jose Improv, but I'm only there too. I don't know. Is it 21 or over? I think the improvs are not 21 or over.
I don't know. You gotta call them, dude. I don't know.
But I will. This July 7th, I'm doing a show with Alfred Robles at Studio M downtown Los Angeles. June 23rd, Fred House in Covina, and July 19th in San Jose at the Improv.
If you're 19, just go with your dad or something, or like a cousin or brother or something, because you can get, as we all know,
oh, okay. Yeah,
I did think about doing that. I was going to go on the YouTube and be like, I'm messaging in from the sink, but then I do a show. I guess should I?
You guys want to do a hot shit? Come to San Francisco, motherfuckers. I'm in San Jose, July 19th.
San Francisco, I'd love to. Yeah, place. Again, we need more subscribers if you want us to travel. Get us the 16th. Tell your freaking family.
Yes. Well, I'll say, so, okay, I'm going to end it. Okay, so what do you think of the live?
Behind the scenes.
What did you think? It was good? Fun? They only watch Brendan Shaw. Brendan Shaw. Shout out to Alice. Love you guys. We see you in the chats all the time. Yeah. Turn on super chats next time. We'll do. But if you want to, just join our Patreon. That means a lot to us. We join there.
Griffin had a good idea. Do a hot chip. Because the cookie thing will probably be the hot chip. I like hot chip.
That's content. Hot chip.
Oh, yeah, talking too much content.
No, I'm saying it's good. It's good content, but it's like, it's dicey. Hot chip. I mean, you tried the habanero sauce at the.
Yeah, I liked it. It's gonna die. That didn't bother me at all.
That's our food truck diaries.
Sweet.
Don't be leave, Gerardo, stay. I'm going to stay. But
Gerardo's staying. There's a new producer that you'll find out.
Oh, probably Nino Bone, dude, I've seen you in the comments all the time. Any more shows near South Pasadena? June 23rd and July 17th. I'm going to be in the downtown in Covina. But just follow us on Instagram if you really want our shows.
I'm going to force myself onto a Marvel show.
Yeah.
Maybe Square Deal. So, I don't know if it's still around, but I think I'm going to get back on that.
Restaurants and shopping.
So if you're watching,
before and after, and in the
put me in.
Great for Gerardo. All right, well, we love you guys. We're out of here. It's been 2.5 days.
Thanks so much for tuning in.
Yes.
This is 7,000. Have a good night, guys.
Later, y'all.
Speaks to what could be or what's going to be and how much money.
Think about Dodger Stadium looks the way it does with all of that vast land. And in fact, during the World Series, you saw a lot of side-by-side images of the stadium in Toronto, the stadium here in Los Angeles, and a lot of urban-minded people were commenting about what a failure looks like compared to Toronto's, which is right in the middle of the city.
Anyway, truck walk, 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 we walk me back to my truck. There's a board on a couple nail, try to fuck you, a real jumbo, Annie. You won't believe on this podcast, there's a cockroach on the carpet. Then he run to his co-host, in his toe holes, it was your dude. Anyway, truck walk, anyway, truck walk, anyway, truck walk, Annie. Who the hell is, who the fuck is John Africa? Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe. Rate and review. Hit that, smash that like button or whatever it is. Everything is on Spotify. Join the Patreon if you want. And also, following up on last week, if we get 1,000 subscribers, Gerardo will not. Actually, unless 1,000 subscribers, Gerardo will be joining Louder with Crowder.
But Thursday we are going to do a farewell live stream on YouTube at Pacific Standard Time, 6 o'clock Los Angeles time. We're going to go live on YouTube Thursday.
Around 6. Around 6. Because I will probably get here at 6. Yeah. But yes, we're going to do a live. We've never done that before. Live.
Yes.
Right? So you get to interact, watch us watch the clips, which would be cool. Or clips, or what are we going to do? Entry, but that's not why you're here.
No.
You are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer now. Play the chat clip.
All right, before we get to the first clip, I want to say that you guys should subscribe to Brandon Cootie's channel if you haven't already. And follow him on Patreon because he's dropped a lot of money to get equipped for his own place so that he can make the show just as good as it was.
Yes, I'm extremely redacted. I want to keep this going. I'm not a numbers guy, but I did drop a lot. And it's going to be fun. I don't like to subscribe.
Anyway, let's get to the video matter. This was 3 years ago.
Every day, so we gotta be in live streams for live.
I mean, I've seen it before, but I don't watch the show. Yeah.
It's called The Comedy Professor of the 5 Community Pure Comics, hosted by Red Chef, 1127. You can see them on Hyper. By the way, someone said everybody else. Sleep on us and they come to pray later on. So yeah, so come hang out, like I said, we're in spaces, we can just chat all in spaces.
Fucking
What should be just funny the way you say it. If you're ever taking a comedy advice and just like, look at yourself, Start days, Mr. himself. Yeah. Jeff. A little bit of a tweet crossover there. Also, too,
I mean, what I'm thinking about watching this clip is the person editing it, and they put it together, and then just realizing how funny it's going to be, and they finish it after laughing a lot while making it, and they're like, I think this is funny, but I wonder what, and they show it to their friends, what is going to be big. This is huge. Yeah, don't show this to everyone. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on humping the stool?
I mean, it could be, I guess. This is, if I'm being honest, looks like it was.
To be honest, it's not black and white. That's all it is.
Yeah, there is a scenario in where it could be funny.
Yeah. And all I gotta say, dude, is find your hump that stool, dude. There's nothing funnier than going to a hump mic and watching another pool.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, ironically, too. There's probably some humor that can be.
Dude, I have a joke where I hump the stool.
Yeah. Him doing this is funnier than Tignataro dragging the stool around. That's not funny. Yeah. Hey, the water's leak. Next week, 10 minutes of Tignataro.
Best stool user is?
That's what I was thinking. Doesn't he have like stool bit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
He's a master class. And maybe he does hump it too.
He uses the stool when he does the grocery store, like every time I'm watching it. Yeah, he does. He does it now. But that's a great bit.
But also, one of my favorite jokes of all time is when the Chrysler 300 pulls up to a Phantom. You know, you think you bought the Chrysler 300 because you thought it looked like a Phantom until you pull up to the motherfucker and then he's like, I don't even want to be on this thing. All right, let's get going with this soul rocket here.
Y'all like Eddie, y'all like Richard, y'all like Chris Rock, y'all like Chappelle. I like you when I have something to say.
You just have to want to do it. It's not dancing. Right. Dancing's when you like English. Like when you're doing the accentuate what you're saying. We don't need that.
He reminds me of what's her name that was doing? Remember when we watched the 1,000 comedians? So there's only 1,000 that can do them, and it was like their We Could Be Heroes was playing in the background. What's her name? Winnie Cummings. Yeah. She basically was doing the same kind of Navy man sex moves, like the calling card of sort of yeah, that's what that looks like to me.
But Rogan's full of energy, dude. He's older now. He's probably not gonna as much.
Joe's a great host. He's got some great podcasts in the chamber. Never been one of my favorites. One time I saw Dave Chappelle at the Comedy Store, and he was drunk and kind of doing open mic stuff, but it was really fun. And a lot of it ended up being the stuff that was in some of the Netflix specials. But anyways, he was bragging, and he was like, who do you think's the best comedian that's ever done it? I said, who's better? Name one person who's better at stand-up than me. And somebody was like, Joe. And looking back on that, there's someone said that's crazy. Yeah. He was like, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan could beat me up in a fight, maybe.
Joe Rogan could be able to fight. That's me. Yeah, not as strongest. I feel like, I mean, you know, like a great comedian when you see him. Yeah. When it comes to stand-up comedy, you know the greats: George Carlton, Dave Chappelle, Jay Orkison, pretty good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Joe Rogan, he's a comic. He's a great at podcasting. You know what I mean? He's a great podcaster. Yeah, maybe the best. Some would say the best. But he's nowhere near one of the worst in the comedians. No. But this is just funny. It's showing him at his worst. Because I remember the first time I watched Joe Rogan live, the first time I watched Joe Rogan, I was like, this guy's amazing. Really? Yeah, but this is before I was a comedy writer. Anyways, I think there's a little bit less. I'm not that funny, man. I need some help. Shout out to Brendan Schaub. I really do appreciate what you do for comments, though. Well, I think that's what we never watch on the show, so it's cool to watch it. Let's see, I think there's another one like that now, or posted by Fake Conan. It's called Calabasas Comedy Companion. I'm just curious, so you get an idea, and I know there's no real...
5 years.
You guys talking about the same 2024?
I didn't mention any of those, but that's where I started just like seeing the value of community and NFTs like in general. And it came from like
God, this is sandwich.
Fighter as well. These alien credits.
All right. That's crazy that he gets that drunk on the you know. That reminds me of like this friend I used to have. He's like, oh, when he starts talking like that, I'm like, okay, he's too much. I goes to sleep soon. Yeah, a bit much. Hey, Chris. Yeah, no one knows who you're talking about. Yeah, no one knows who you are. And then to just loudly say something to your friend on the podcast at 1,000. You know, this end of 2024, like no one wants it. No one wants that piece. Well, you know, too, when they get drunk, they don't talk about numbers and thumbnails and all these things. Yeah, it's in us. We like it. Yeah, it's bad for them. They look bad. Yeah. It does look bad. I can look at fair enough. Yeah. It just sound bad. Yeah. All right, let's go into posted by Highlight. It's called Papa Loves Pride Month. For example of him being a knife guy. I'm all about I takes friends one day. It's Pride Month. Yeah. It's their month. I said, do you have sugar in your mouth? You don't have sugar in your mouth. On the couch in slippers, sucking. Laughter to the mask. The only word that doesn't work is I can't. I don't understand what Brian is saying at all. At least I understood Chop's bad classic joke. I told you to get with me, man. Come on, dude. Motor alert. Motor alert. That was better. Motor alert. That's a good one. We all know it's Pride Month. We all know it's Pride Month. Motor alert. Still have a shirt in your mouth. On the couch in those rooms while we were bringing laughter to the mass. The only thing that doesn't work is like you can't hear it. Those things are oh, you don't your teeth are all full of sugar. So what are you going to do? Never. You're too friends. I mean, you're really coming down. It's like you can't eat candy. Like he, because he's an adult, he said. I disagree with all of what I unless he calls Addie's candy and he's trying to quit him. You know? Yeah. All you, the cashier's like, what do you got? Oh, it's water and space. Yeah, I don't know. Also, too, it's like you gotta be on this wavelength to listen to this, right? It's kind of boring. So far, they've gone from Pride Month, Suck Me Off, to, you know, we were doing Ricky Candy on the couch. And he's like, I can't do candy. This was like a bad improv. Both going for the gay angle, I think, because mine is you're sweet or eating sweet stuff, and I think that's like, you know, people say sugar in the tank or whatever. So far, it's a battle of winning by two geniuses over who's gay. We don't know who's one. If I said I was gay, alright, let's see.
No, I think you're yours. No. Those are front teeth are they're turning into an overgrown rabbit, and I said it, and I can fucking carrot teeth. You look exactly the same. Your lips done. You've got your hearing on your talking. Your hearing. Your ear done on earwig. Okay, you could hear me. Yes, dude. You say I have my head? Twice, three. Do you consider Invisalign surgery? Fuck you, dude. I survived, had technically 3 procedures done. Your lids, your hair, your teeth. My hair was a long time ago and it didn't take. Hey, when he comes out of trance, What? That's all you can say sometimes. Not a very good post-shopping plastic surgery. It's not working. When are you going to come out of trance? What are you supposed to even say? And then Brian's like, what? Yeah. And then, yeah, plastic surgery. He's there. I'll go there, B. Wow. Yeah. Name the water. Seriously. Yeah, who's watching this and being like, man, this is great. When it gets like that, it's deep into the dude, like, recall that clip without saying what in God's name happened in that clip, right? That clip is like what you'd see before they played that clip, whatever was happening in the Hitler clip. The sergeants are driving that clip to him. I said, what? They're in a cheer. In a cheer. Anytime analytical about it. Analytical. It's from the same episode. It's going to be a lot better. It's called Way Less. When God is in for the cow bass. On the go. Yeah. Pussy. I've seen Holly Shore and myself tune in 10 p.m. live, UFC 289. Okay, kids, giving up at the end. Promise, it's like a man, Brian will see 7 times down, and you see that, kids. All right. Also, like how he does this with Mike, he just Brian's packing up his stuff to the ladder. All right, this one was amazing to us. The song was really bad. Yeah, this is terrible. I don't even know if it's going to remain the episode. It's posted by Waters. It's called Still Can't Believe Eric ran out of comedy for making this, although he better voice than Clint. Imagine listening to this in the gym and your like headphones backs and other people together, you're listening to it. You get the pause button really fast. Yeah. You don't want anyone to hear. So that's it. It's like a sexy R&B voice. Someone's like, are you listening to Montana Rap? Hold on, I get some old shit. Are you? Dude, this guy's listening to Montana Rap. Oh, man. You gotta go. You can't be here, dude. You have to leave Crunch now. Thanks. And that kind of business plays on my other speaker system. You can't ever get a gym membership canceled. You know, they make it very hard to cancel, but the second you play this is the way to get it canceled. They're like, you can go. Please. Thanks. Sure. Let's do it.
Tiger Thick. We heard rumors it's not more. Alert McGee over here, baby. That needle's not touching this time of day. Tiger be like, okay. Alright, so this one was clip of the week. It's posted by Alpha McNugget. It's called Theo throwing strays at Diddler on new episode of JRE. Like a 20-year-old adult or like a 30-year-old? I guess potentially creeping. Like if you just graduated and you're 18,
I was suspended for the next game. Snuck in and walked and got caught while hiding in the bushes.
I want to say break just a clip where it's so it's like I don't know what's going on. I think in Costa Rica. That's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I think Chris said whatever did in Costa Rica. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, he's doing very well. He's doing way much. There's not a few people where you watch him more and then you're like, oh, he's actually funnier than I thought. Alright, so this one, I don't know if this is, I'm pretty sure this is not, this cannot be, I don't know, let's see. It's posted by Icarus, it's called UFC Fighter Attempts to Watch the TIK Podcast Channel. This cannot be real. I mean, I've never seen Icarus going through that. Let's see. UFC Fighter is one of the fittest people on the planet, and he survived watching the Fighter and the Kids podcast. So it's not just they were to find out where he ranks the fighters of all time. I'm really nervous. For this one, I haven't really prepared the right way. Let's roll. That's great stuff. You named the waters and boner. That's the Chris Lewis made that, but that was amazing. I would watch that clip. Oh my god. Yeah, when he stepped in that car, he's like, Chris Lewis here, dude. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, this was called Headphones Off. Let's talk about you. How'd that go? How did it fighting go? I didn't know that far away from having podcasting though. And TV guy. So hard to achieve your goals.
Trying to talk to Jeff Dyer, trying to pass on information to the whatever, dude. I'm cool. Get over. Are you gay? Am I gay? What's going on? The mothership is on fire right now. Why am I talking to you? That's like the, no offense, but that's like the common thing that the joke scripture, the joke thing can be always try where they're like, women's stories are boring. You read a woman tell you a story. It's the same that all people that are not comedians are also boring. You ever have they're like Germany during World War II and I saved the whole battalion of people. Shut up and say I'm gay. Bitch. Up the fucking stool. The stool. She Cummings does and she's like this and showing her pussy. Can you do that? I'm bored. Can you go backstage and piss on the stairs? Do a comedian thing. Come on, take your shirt off and take your dick out. Okay, we're all drunk.
My dad's an architect. My stepdad got me gigs in architecture. He got me gigs in the summer, like real jobs. And I was like, holy shit. We're on construction site. Your life. Every day. I just fucking carry shit all day. So tired. But I remember thinking, yeah, there's gotta be a fucking plan. We gotta make a plan to avoid this.
That was so cringe. Why would you think that? Why would you say it up? I've never thought anything like that. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm right there. That might be my pedestrian brain coming up in there. Yeah, tell a fucking joke, dude. That guy, I should have put that waiter in his place. The water. And don't talk shit about comedians. There's only thousands of them on airwaves here, but if it's a PMJ should tell you to punch somebody. Dude, give me my horseshoe. Yeah, and if he's a big guy,
big shout out to everybody on the speaker.
What happened to stand-up comedy was that stand-up comedians got podcasts.
Well, this next one has a song for things that might be cut out of the episode, but it's posted by Psychic Alert. It's called Curb Your
So yes,
where I can't mistake. I
Was he going to go to Germany at all? No. Just England, Ireland, Scotland. Ireland is almost apparently. A lot of our fans seem to be in Belfast. Shout out to y'all. I kind of wish you could buy the tickets. I couldn't get some bids out of those meetings. You know, Brown Chops, comedy show is the worst thing I've ever seen. The picture of Brown Chop, Doug again is a moron. I don't know how he fits in the room. I wonder though too, like what could be the unforeseen circumstances? If there were unforeseen circumstances that weren't to consult, what were they? Maybe that, I mean, this is said already, but the DA got recalled in Dublin. That's not. No, there's no district attorney. Oh, you're saying Rio stuff? Maybe something happened with Red's fish. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say maybe something happened internal in-house, right? You know what I mean? Like aquarium issues. Yeah, aquarium issues. Obviously, the owner alerts maybe. You know, something that was super plastic. His favorite shoes are missing. Yeah, he's gotta find them. They were at the studio next to the whiskey bar. But then they weren't there, right? Things smelled like this. He wasn't the one kissing that time. So now he's trying to figure it out. Yeah. I'm sure it's his team. Oh, maybe the team didn't know like European restrictions or something like that. Right. Or what if he doesn't even have a passport? What if he booked the shows didn't even have a passport? That would be the greatest next scandal in Chang's. Yeah. He's so dumb they didn't know he needed a passport. Well, no. Or he like lost his passport. He knows that. But he lost his passport or it's expired. Right? Yeah, or he spilled food all over. I mean, he left it at one of the food. Someone's like trying to figure out where to listen. Your passport. Are you one of the cast messing with me? Instead of giving his number to really get a passport. Alright, so let's go to the next one. Alright, so posted by OK Specialist 4920. It's called Leave a Big, Become an Icon. My favorite title was Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. Yeah. Makes me happy, dude. Man, we've been doing the show so long that it's hard to British shops. Yeah, we saw him leave. We had a new show for him. Yeah. You know, we've been part of that history. Yeah, special time for us. Time. Yeah. When I look back at this time right now, maybe not so special, but I don't think it's special. Like the time we know. Special. When you got the ground, yeah. This was posted by today 8290. It's called the Dicey Blockbuster. And I think it's from a recent episode, or I don't know, 2 days. He's talking to Rosen this morning. I cannot listen to the podcast with you and anyone who had the club, the mothership, and how fun it is. My favorite chili. It wasn't really very funny. You know, Rogan, it's like a death by 1,000 paper cuts. Rogan, why don't you have your friend Bob Bauer? Oh, he's never even been at the mothership last night being in. And this woman was like, What is the one where he's like, stuck a tongue up a butt, because you know it gets boring. In line in the mothership.
That'd be funny if Rogan was like sign some sort of paperwork with Austin City or whatever to be like, no food trucks anywhere within 45 miles of the fucking mothership.
I'm back at the mothership, get it? No, what is it called? Our back.
Supposed to Cruel Ambition. It's called No Mention of the Cats in the UK all summer with the kiddos. Triple Jeff died. It's a fun time. Special guest. I'll be doing stuff like Command this Saturday, 7 p.m. live on TikTok, YouTube for UFC 289. Oh, Callan and Ollie Shore. Yes, I'm chilling some with the kiddos, actually. So, that's Ice House in Pasadena, July 28th, Spokane 29th of September, Niagara Falls, November. All right, kids, love you.
It's like he's tired or something, you know? Wait, every time he says a time, it's really wakes up him. That's not time for that city. Spoken. Be a spoken and also it's towards the end he just doesn't care.
What it is, guys. Yeah, he just goes. Do you think that there's going to be, like, I don't know, what does all these comics catch on? Yeah, it's like, a constant troll.
Sells tickets, which he doesn't seem to be doing, they'll have fun. I'm more worried about him being at home. Anyway, with the special, you know, he's going to get in fights with his wife because she's spicy and she's an asshole. I mean, she's going to throw at you. They had a lot of Fauci, and she always gets, she's like, Fauci, and you know, whatever, who knows what's next? Who knows what's next? Yeah. That's something else. Your shirts are weird.
He's going to follow the big steps. That is a weird shit that's going on. That is why we're all here. This partnership, this collaboration is going to continue. I see that Bitcoin as that heads up. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for having me. I want to show my project.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck though, because he's not honest.
Yeah, I want to know why the tourist cancer. An honest cancer would have been entertaining to watch. Yeah, that's what it made us feel.
Look at this athleticism. Look at that.
Learn from me. But it's also a double-edged sword. You gotta think about it. What do you do? You know what I mean?
I would man selling some tickets, so I wouldn't even be in that position.
But times that you're honest with your audience, like I piece of the sink. There's a whole thing, you know what I mean?
That was hilarious. But he kind of tried to walk that back a little bit, didn't he? He was like, I'm not always pushing this thing. I mean, he's always busy. You know what I mean? But even then, it's just guys like dudes.
And then, like, I had a problem with these. It's like,
they talk about openly doing addies, but I guess they didn't know the extent of the text. Like every text, like, got the ads. Sounds like it's a drug problem. Different.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the next sentence. My throwaway hate. It's called Brenda is so desperate. He reached out to Luis Gomez for advice on the haters. That's Brendan Trump for having on standing up. And I think they had to like deal with like all the trying to have like a lot of trolls and like they're just like they had embraced it because he's like like his stuff. He's like first of all, I see this narrative.
What a whiz. Oh, spraying all over, girls. Spray King. Hashtag Spray King.
You know, you either fucking laugh at it. walking, gasoline off fire. People like such a crazy fucking way. Wow, dude. Yeah, well, he said obviously he doesn't. He says he doesn't. He says he puts. I don't think I'd go to Luis Gomez for advice on this. He's just gonna like he did. Yeah, probably the worst person to go to. He's gonna go on Legion of Skanks. Is that coming up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not a move I would ever bump. It's like opening up yourself. I'm afraid of trolls. I'll go hang out with the troll podcast. We'll see where he won't. We'll see. Yeah. Are they going to be nice? Didn't they have a whole question thing? They asked his friends if they think he's funny. Yeah. They're all like, no. They said yes, but they failed the test. Damn, it's almost worse. He's in on the bit then. You know, maybe that's correct. He's in on the bit. He's going out a religious game. Maybe he's in on the bit now. Good for him. Maybe that's the argument. He leans into being the idiot. Dude, I like that. Number one thing that can happen, dude, if he doesn't Gringo Poppy 2. Gringo Poppy hoping for. That would be amazing. That's what I'm saying. It's like not even 25 minutes. It's 15 minutes. It's not even on YouTube. Yeah, it's just not. It's like a bunch of clips on Guys, Gringo Poppy 2. Retweets. 7-minute TikTok video. The cons will be turned off for sure. I'm sure there'll be no comment. All right, well, alluded to earlier, it's called How the Whiskey Biz Go, hosted by Trundle Toboggan. And the subtitle is Apologies for the low effort this year, but I thought perhaps a harder working cat who can and actually does watch Brain Dip's million different podcasts without conditioning himself can validate this tweet that came up. He says, I just had a thought. I think Dick has failed. He hasn't spoken about it in a couple months since the shows anymore. He used to not be able to say anything without mentioning it. It's done with it. I think that's a good point. We've gone through the subreddit these past few weeks. And they're okay, you know. The little small deals. Nothing to be like, you gotta see what's on our specials menu or anything like that. But, I mean, I haven't seen anything about Tiger Thick. The last thing I saw about Tiger Thick was that the price of $60. I think that's the real problem. It's just way too high. If you start too high with something like that, I assume it's just never going to work. As a bit, it's funny. If it was like not a lot of money, I'd buy it and drink it. Hey, we're drinking shots and then make fun of them. I'm like, you're the stupid. That's ironically buying it to me. It's a fight bet. Cheers. Yeah, I guess you have to say cheers to people. Yeah. I mean, I never that guy for us. It was like $90. Dude, if Brandon shop is Tiger Thick Whiskey, $20, I'll relapse Nick. There you go. It's a challenge, see? Yeah. Ruined your... You'll keep doing this. Oh, man. Yeah. Also, too, the last time we heard about Tiger Thick Whiskey was... There you go, dude. I forgot, yeah. So that's the answer. They used a different label. They used Jameson, and they got caught. What are we doing here, Bob? I don't know, but I got a... Let's see the next one. Okay, so this one's called The Rogue is a... Oh, The Rock. I said The Rogue earlier. Yeah, The Rock. The Rock is a fan of Lava posted by No Cauliflower 4577. Let's see. They get a long list. The Rock. 6'2". Is he a big dude? Like, compared to you, how do you look? It's just because he's doing something about it. Just shading. What's up? The Rock fan? So he's a fan? I said, I want to fucking... He's not actually all of that stuff. He just did a really funny joke. I did the Godzilla voice. I was like, Godzilla. I laughed a lot. great. We left a lot more than you did. We fit in the elevator, you know, and he saw us. The way you're doing a shop that there's you got mad is my bed, dude. Yeah. Stole my bed. I talk about big guys that make it fit in. And then Two Lazy tries already putting the two things. Yeah. And I know if you burn a shop at a so I don't know what you guys think. Podcast. I watched the Two Lazy try me earlier today. Really? Yeah. It's really easy to just keep streaming this over and over these people you've never even heard of. Craziest Joe Rogan guest ever. So this guy wanted to see the trans people have superpowers. Alright, this next one's posted by Jazz Cosmo. It's called Modern Day Philosophers. They spelled philosophy. I changed my life immediately. I just get too much credit. It's on all of us. It's like we did it all together. We all did it together. Nobody really succeeds. This is what the problem is alcohol. But you shouldn't bring alcohol to this podcast. And you get really drunk. This kind of stuff may happen. Yeah. Over the top cringe for most people. Unless they're super fans and they feel best friends and they're, our friend, we're all get like these weird people teary eyed with their like watching and stuff. But for everyone else, we just have rein it in a bit. Yeah, aside from you saying that you're a fan of Berkshire, the number one hated episode was the drinking episode where you guys are drinking alcohol. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's right. People are hating on that. PSW. And then you said you like Bert Kreischer. They're like, the Bert hate is so funny because one guy, I forget, I think it was like Dietrich or something like that. He wrote something on it like, I hate Bert, or like Bert Kreischer, so that's like all he wrote. 70 likes on YouTube. It's like the most liked comment on the video. I was laughing at that, like, damn, he is hated. Yeah. Whatever the noise he does. I can't do it. That is hate. Yeah. I understand that noise being annoying. Oh, yeah. It's just funny. In any video, in any clip. All right. Let's finish this one off. Don't appreciate it if it's just you. It's not, it doesn't seem fair. It seems all fucked up. I keep saying to people, you gotta surround yourselves with the motherfuckers. Like if you're telling your friends, you're the top song, then you're with the wrong dudes. Someone's always talking like, you're not a great comic, your friends are so much better. I go, look who my fucking friends are. Are you fucking kidding me? I surround myself by people that are way better than me. And I just listen. I don't listen a lot, but y'all. To our listeners, that's anyone in the world. You could be in a Starbucks and you're already doing that. To the people who watch our show. Everyone there is better than you in their minds. There's 5 seconds left. Together. It's an old expression. The rising tide raises all boats. This boat is sinking, B. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. To say modern day philosophers, and that's the clip. Great bit, thank you. All right, let's go to this one. It's called Bisbee and Smith Discuss Brendan Shaw. Looks like Anthony Smith with Bisbee. It's posted by Ice Jones 999.
You know, when you said it there, because I saw Brendan Shaw played it as his own line.
I can spread it people when I hear it, bro.
Brendan Shaw's the one I'm talking about. He's like, I know what you say. You get 30% better. 30% better. I've always said this. I like Brendan. That's funny. Don't mean to. It's not like
he does catch a lot of shit for the guy. I feel he gets a lot of shit for his comedy, especially.
Viagra, the only problem is whenever I smoke in my eyes, it's hard. And you also see the bottle is
I saw a few clips on Instagram and stuff. There's a few jokes in there.
It's a comedy special.
So sad. He's living his life, he's doing well. He just likes to talk shit. I don't know what it is.
Good things like behind the scenes too. Like I think she's donated some money and covered the bill for some real important things. Just some philanthropy. Philanthropy. Okay, a little bit left. There's some donations.
God bless him.
Yeah, God bless him. It's like, anyways.
Yeah, this is how Shop's friends talked about it. This is how, the special, they had jokes in it. They watched him play a basketball game. He had the ball. He had a shot. Yeah. He shot it. Passed it at some point.
Yeah.
Watch him play softball. Yeah, he was like, he drank some beers in the dugout. He was drinking during the softball game.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pissing in the sink.
Yeah, there was a cockroach in the studio. There's a few cockroaches.
You know, like those tweets, it's like POV, your British Child's producer. It's like British Child in your chat.
He was texting about a SEAL team thing, about adding some bad beats. During the pod, he had like retries teams at one point.
Yeah, if you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother.
Yeah. I still consider you a friend. Yeah, I can't talk.
Alright, that was great. Yeah, by the way, I saw the special too. It was good.
Oh, yeah. Dude, there was definitely some stuff about Dallas in there, for sure.
Yeah, fat people were like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah. When he called his mom about whether she was going to get donuts, she was like, I wasn't. Yeah, you know the donuts.
I mean, chili. Right. This one's called Brenda Nails It when asked what year season 10, the one he was on, the Ultimate Fighter occurred, and then in parentheses 2009. I think it occurred in 2005. But let's see what he says in this clip. This is supposed to be All I Do Is Lie to You.
I'm curious if we're going to get an announcement of more Ultimate Fighters on ESPN, not ESPN Plus and Fight Pass, but actually ESPN. I'm wondering how ESPN feels about it.
What year when season 10 had been? What year was that?
She didn't even know what she started.
Yeah. Why is she doing this to Shop? She knows he's not a numbers guy, maybe. That she's homeless. Certified homeless.
No, this is unintentional homeless.
Unintentional homeless certification.
It's like the Ring Girl with
who is this? Is this a Ring Girl?
I have no clue who that is.
Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. Where she didn't mean to be homeless, but dude, this is the most homeless activity.
I think she meant to be homeless, dude. Not her, the other one. Because she had that smile. She was like, Hawaii's like, do you chop? She's like, I don't know. Do you want him? Or he says, like, is he funny? She's like, I don't know. Do you think he's funny? Kind of like she knows.
So that's not certified homeless, though.
Okay, so maybe that's certified.
Homeless cats, dude, they don't give a fuck.
No. They name the water.
Yeah, they name the water. For sure. Shane. Hi, Shane. Yeah. All right, let's see the rest of this one.
Oh, that would have been 2018. No, I'm sorry, CT. It's fine. No, you should. It's fine.
It's not a joke, actually.
No, that would have been 2013?
Yes, I think so.
Damn, he's way off. We should have guessed what happened to years he'd be off. It'd be funny if the camera panned out and Randy Feltface was there with her. Get him.
That would be great. I wonder what Randy's up to.
Photopia is still going on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It's funny. I mean, I may be redacted and getting it wrong, but when I looked it up, it said Feltopia, and it came out 2022, but it was 2023, so I think it was maybe the end of 2022. There's still dates in like June and July.
Oh, okay.
And he's coming back here, I think, going to Irvine.
Up and downs, electrical goods, electrical progress. Still goods is better than no goods.
Community policing methods with tough on major crime tactics and youth interventions.
for the mic. I'll be accepting your mic. Thank you very much. Rapid. How are you, Black?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
How was your day today?
Good. Rachel. Yeah. You people don't flirting. I'm not flirting, bro. I'm flirting. Yeah, let me try to faster. Hi, Pastor. Tell Faster to. Oh, Pastor, come talk to me. Come talk to me. Okay, so we have Rabbi Rothschild.
Rabbi Rothschild, Kicks, that's some important dude right there. That's some important dude right there, for real. That's Rabbi Rothschild.
I find it so hard to pronounce the name. He's raising his hand up. I'm telling him to talk.
Absolutely.
Rabbi.
Hello, Kicks. Thank you so much. And Carbon, thank you for knowing what's up. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coroning, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, and is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone. That's making me an extremely influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can check out my link tree. I dare you to check out my link tree. I have more social media than anybody ever. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to find. I want you to know you can join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile as well. More than making you rich and more than helping bring world peace, though, I want you to know that I want to end world hunger. If you weren't aware, we may be able to do this through the use of technology such as drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is in water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, and you want to make more money and you want more business, come to my Discord. I'd be happy to mentor you. I'd be happy to coach you for free. I have a winning strategy for you to be able to make more money and to get more business. More than anything, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. I'll be there in just a second. I'll be there in just a second.
Yo, bro, I really appreciate you pulling up on my spaces. I see you everywhere, bro. You're doing the freaking. So y'all go over, give my boy a follow. Go over to his profile. Check out this.
Dimes, I see you. Bad. I'll be with you in a second.
You can get from this guy. He's been everywhere, and he means everything he's been saying. So let's get up in there. Let's connect and engage. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Overhaul the city
All right, thank you, Rabbi Rothschild. So, yeah, thank you so much. That was really, really impressive. Thank you. Let's quickly move on to Siren. He had his hand up.
Yo, my man, bad gang morals. Can you hear me?
What you guys said you're gonna post on? What did you?
Yo, I know you're dying. Bad gang morals. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, you saw me on the space right now, right?
100%, my man. Okay, I'm gonna leave that space right now, and I'm gonna focus on you. All right, my friend. You want to make more money, right?
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. So here's the breakdown. You're a Web3 marketer, and I bet you have a Twitter and you have a Discord, but you don't have all the social media that you need. So what am I saying? I'm going to give you a list of 25 or so social media platforms, everything from YouTube to Instagram to TikTok, everything. I want you to create accounts on all of these different social medias. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put them all in your link tree so that they're all really unified and organized. Then from there, once you're done with that, it's going to take you a little while to do that. We're going to make sure that your profile pictures optimized, your profiles are optimized. Then I'm going to teach you how to create videos with AI for free so that you have content on your different social. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes.
Thank you.
Absolutely, friend. Everything I say is for free and don't pay for anything. So just giving you a heads up. Absolutely. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with those memes. I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces so that people know who you are and you can tag them. Then we're going to work on your elevator pitches. You're going to have a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch to basically tell everybody what you do. And then you're going to go into different spaces on a daily basis. You build yourself and you're going to get more business. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. So first thing that you've got to do is you've got to create a lot of media. And that's great because I've got it all listed for you. So what I'm doing for you now is somebody wrote me something nicely. Just one moment. All right.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Guess what you've made popular by Get Your Stream On. Starting us off this week is the Apple TV Plus drama The Last Frontier. That's followed by Slow Horses on Apple TV. Debuting at 8 is the new Peacock.
All right, I want you to check your direct messages right now in Discord. Read that message that I just sent you.
I haven't sent the message yet.
Okay, well, it might be in your pending messages. Look at the very top in your messages, and you should see that
I'm seeing welcome on.
No, that's fine. Okay, do you see in the upper left corner there's like a blue message icon?
Yeah.
Click that, and then at the very top you should see a magnifying glass, and next to that you should see a little letter.
Yes. I've seen all the social media accounts.
Okay. So you got my message, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now what you have to do is you've got to create on all of those. And here's why. This is going to give you an opportunity to get more business, not just on Twitter, but on all of this social media. It's more opportunities for you to be able to network with people. And as a social media marketer, that's what you want to do. Additionally, it's going to mean that it's going to be more difficult to impersonate you on these different platforms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. So you're going to spend the next couple days making all this social media. If you have questions, come back to me. You've got to settle. So I don't know. I know you're a different name in Twitter. So you've got to just pick a username on all of your platforms and make it the same. I know in here you're something different, but just pick one and then keep it standardized. Does that make sense? Right. So you know what to do?
Yep.
Okay. So go do it and come back if you have questions. And when you're done, come back in here, send me a link, and we'll review it, okay? You're welcome, big man.
With some good news if you love rain. Big ass storm is coming our way. We'll tell you when it's going to start, how much rain, and when it's going to hit the heck out of you. That's today after 4 on the Conway Show. It's Wham. Oh, it's Wham specifically. Okay. Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. At the bottom of the hour, Justin Borsham is going to join us. We'll talk marriage, specifically, what Shaq says to his kids. How many kids do you have? I need 4 or 5.
I'm never a fan of taking parenting advice from professional athletes because they don't spend a lot of time, for the most part, raising the children. That's usually the mother. But I'm here for it. He has been out of the game for
Personal life. Yeah, I'm not sure how many kids he has. I know he's got sons and daughters, but I'm not sure the numbers. But he's got some interesting differences between the way he raised sons versus daughters.
Interesting. Okay.
So anyway, we'll talk about
that. Isn't everybody?
Yes. Well, I mean, I would think if you had multiple kids, you would just have different.
For each
necessarily
child.
Different styles, perhaps. Here's your chance, $1,000. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Deposit. That's deposit. DEPOSIT. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Winning attorneys.
Yo, that's my man, Durago. Durago, can you hear me, my friend? Durago, can you hear me?
Cards. They are about to give us a bit more of a headache. There's a settlement between Visa and MasterCard that we may become privy to.
Durago, that's my man. No, not Durago. That's the other guy. Durago, how are you, my man? Durago. Durago, can you hear me? Durago. Hey, Bad Gang, what's up, my man?
I'm good. So I'm trying to refresh somebody right now.
You're trying to what? Refresh somebody?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Okay. I'm trying to somebody come to you. Like, I'm trying to add somebody.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, just send them the link to my Discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
You're good. Durago, I'm checking right now. You should be able to talk. Yes, that's me. Durago. Durago, can you hear me, big man? Durago. Durago, can you hear me? Durago. Bad Gang can hear me. Everybody else can hear me. Durago.
Hello.
That's my man. Durago, how you living, big dog? How are you?
Hello.
Yes, I hear you. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Durago. Oh, I'm beautiful. Hey, man, you're doing really well. You're doing really well. Okay, so I wanted to talk to you because I wanted you to know how I think you're doing. Amazing job. I don't normally clap for people, but when people are really motivated to get things done, clap for them. So excellent. Okay, so the next plan is this. We have to tag your videos that you made. You made 10 very good videos. Great job, my man. And we have to tag that. Do you know what it means to tag something? It's when you
Yeah, I think my network is lagging.
Okay, can you hear
I
me?
can hear you properly right now.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
You hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. Durago, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. We can hear you.
All right. The network is just kind of lagging a bit.
That's okay. Here's what you do. You take links, the links of the videos that you made, and you put them into ChatGPT, and you say, please tag these for me, and give it a description. And it will give you a description of what each video is. And you make that your caption on all of your videos. And then you're going to upload those videos to all your social media, okay?
All right. Like all of my social media, is it just my YouTube?
No, not just no. Everything that you can.
My TikTok.
Yep. So everything that you can. So like, let's talk about it. The big ones. We'll say YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. If you can do it on Rumble, you should be able to do it on Rumble. You want to do it on Imager. Okay. Let's start with that. Let me look at the list that I send you, and I'll tell you. Okay, so you're gonna want to put it on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest. I'll give you the list. So just bear with me a second. You're doing a really good job. I don't know if you can hear me, but I want you to know you're doing really good. You're very motivated. I know your network's lagging, but you're doing a really good job. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're welcome, my friend. You're almost done. Once you get this done, we're going to teach you how to make memes. We're going to teach you how to clip. We're going to get your elevator pitch down, and then you're going to be getting business. You might be able to do that by the end of the day. So,
Please, hold on. Can you repeat yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. You're doing really well. And we're going to teach you how to make memes. We're going to teach you how to shill yourself or pitch yourself. And then once you're done with we're going to work on your pitch together. You're going to be able to start promoting yourself and getting business for yourself. That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Really well. Okay. So I'm about to send you the social media sites where you can upload this stuff. And what you're going to want to do is, as you upload it to ChatGPT, and you say, you upload your video to ChatGPT, and you say, to Twitter, the best way to tag this and describe what's going on. And it'll analyze it, and it'll put hashtag NFT, hashtag cryptocurrency, hashtag Durago, all that other stuff, okay?
Okay.
So I just sent you a message, and you're going to be able to upload to those different platforms. Okay?
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so you made 10 videos. Really good. And you're going to upload those 10 videos to your YouTube. And so what you do is this. You take your video and you upload it into ChatGPT. And you ask ChatGPT, what's the best way to tag this for YouTube? And it'll give a description and it'll give you hashtags. Then you do the same thing. You upload it and you ask ChatGPT, what's the best way to tag this on Facebook? And then it'll tell you. And then you post that. And then you say to ChatGPT,
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, my question is that how, am I going to post the 10 videos in each platform, 10 videos?
Yeah, you're going to do that. You're asking how? Just one moment, Durago. Bad Gang, is Anthony your friend?
Yeah. I just handed him. I had him. This is the person I was talking about referring.
Okay, excellent. Just one moment, Anthony. I'll be with you in a moment. Just one moment, Bad Gang. Let me finish with Durago. In ChatGPT, there's a little plus button when you're going to type. If you push the plus button, it will say you can upload an attachment, and the attachment you're going to upload is one of those videos that you made. You're going to ask ChatGPT to analyze it and give you the best tags for YouTube, and then you're going to ask it for the best one for Facebook, and you're going to ask it for the one for TikTok and Snapchat and Pinterest and everything else. Does that make sense, Durago?
Yes, I understand. Just I'm asking, is it going to be the 10 videos in social media handles?
Yes, exactly. So basically, when somebody goes to your YouTube, you've got 10 videos shown, and they're tagged and they're captions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent. Or when somebody goes to your Twitter, they're going to see the 10 videos, or they're going to go to your Blue Sky. You're going to have the 10 videos. You just want content there so that when your customers look at it, it doesn't look like you've done nothing, that you actually put content on there. Make sense, Durago?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, what you may want to do is, and I'm open to this, before you post anything, go to ChatGPT, hit the plus, have it select the first video that you want to try, and then go in there and type to it, please give me the best description for a YouTube video for this attachment. And it'll give you an example. And then you also and put in their hashtags. So it'll give you everything with hashtags. Take that text and send it to me, and I'll look at it before you start uploading anything, so we know it's okay. Okay.
Yeah, I will do that.
Excellent. So I'll be awaiting your message, maybe in the next 30 minutes or so. So you want to go to ChatGPT, hit the little plus, upload a video to, ask ChatGPT to give you a YouTube description of it and to put hashtags, and then once you get the text, copy it, send it to me. I'll look at it, and once it's good, we know that works, and then you're going to start doing that on all the different videos that you have, and then you're going to do it for the list of sites gave you, okay?
Yeah.
Excellent, Durago. You're doing really well, my man. I'm proud of you. You got you got through a hard part, which was getting your name curved like that. But it looks really good. And when you came in, I knew exactly who you were just by looking at your picture. Okay, if there's anything else you need from me for right now, let me know. But in the meantime, go to ChatGPT and do that, and send me a message when you've got a description, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to do that right away.
Excellent. I know you will, Durago. You're a go-getter. I know you're an individual, so that's great. So you send it to me, and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. Okay?
Good.
Excellent. Good job, my man. I'm gonna help these other two gentlemen, so you go take care of that. Okay? All right, we've got Anthony here. Anthony, how you living, big dog?
Good morning.
Excellent. I'm well, thank you. Okay, so you want?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, excellent, excellent. All right, do you have a link tree?
Nah, but I'll create.
Yes, you will. Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you the introductory message that I send to everybody, so that you know what social media accounts you need to create. So I'm going to send that to you right now.
Bro.
All right, so what I want you to do, go check your Discord messages.
Okay. Okay, I just sent.
I'm not sure you guys are ready to it. Who's that? I already sit there and talk it. Yeah. That's it.
Listen to CEOs you should know on the iHeart app. Hey Duncan, Paul is here, and I'm ready to kick off the sim with an offer that makes replacing windows and doors easy and affordable.
Me too. Hi, I'm Duncan, owner and founder of Human Windows and Doors. 30 years we've installed top-quality, energy-efficient built-in windows that keep homes cozy and cut energy bills.
Okay, bro, I've seen it.
Okay, you see it? You know what to do?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you're going to spend the next couple days creating all that social media, and then when you're done, come to me. I'll look at your link tree. Once it's good, we'll move on to the next step. Everything that I tell you is free, so don't pay for anything. If you run into any issues that somebody wants you to pay for something, then you're because there's a free version of everything that I've given you, and then come back to me when your link tree's done, and I'll look it over, make sure it's good, and we'll move on to the next step, which is populating your social media with content. Okay?
Okay, bro. Where can I reach you? Discord. Yeah?
Yep, 100%. 24 hours a day.
Rabbi, you don't really understand. Doesn't really know what it's all about. So just give him more stuff, like tell him what it's all about, not just about him creating accounts and the rest.
Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, Anthony, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you want to make money in social media, and you want to be a marketer. Many times people only have a Twitter account or a Discord account or a Telegram account, and that's fine. You have to think of your social media accounts like they are shovels and we are gold miners. And having a Twitter account like having a shovel, which is great. But if we're digging for gold, you're only digging with one shovel. I'm giving you 25 or more different shovels with which to dig, meaning the social media accounts. So now you have a YouTube account and an Imager account and a Reddit account and all the other different social media platforms, which is valuable to you because now people can reach out to you on 25 different sites and connect with you and see what you're doing and see that you're able to. And then it also allows you to promote their project. So it's more ways for people to be able to contact you about giving you business, and it's more opportunities for you to be able to. Just one moment, we have a new friend here. Semzo, can you hear me? Semzo, can you hear me? It's okay if you can't. Okay, so back to Anthony. So basically, right now, you don't have that much social media. You need all these social media sites. Once you have all these media sites, it does a few things for you. It gives people the opportunity to contact you on more platforms. It gives you the opportunity to your clients on more platforms. And as importantly as the other two, it prevents or helps to prevent people from impersonating. Because once you get popular on one of these websites, people stealing your business and saying, "Oh no, I'm Anthony." So it's very important that you get these different social media accounts. You also want to make sure, if you can, to keep your username as standard as possible. So you don't want to go with different usernames. Whatever your username is on, try to make that on all of them, so that you can just be like, you can find me on all social media, XYZ123 or whatever it is. If you can, try to avoid numbers, but if you can't, I understand. Okay. Then what you're going to do once you create all that social media is you're going to come to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, take a look at my link tree. I did it. I looked at the example that you gave and I made it like that. I've got all the social media done. Okay, then what you're going to do is we're going to populate it with content. So it's just going to start out as skeleton accounts, and we're going to make videos for free, and we're going to make about 10 of them, and we're going to tag them correctly, and we're going to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to upload those, and then you'll have content on all that social media. Then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes. We're going to teach you how to clip people's Twitter posts, spaces for engaging content. And then what we're going to do, just one moment, Drago. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your, and then once you have your pitch done, you're going to go to different Twitter spaces. Make sense?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, excellent. Durago, what's up?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
I want someone to help, but you just left.
What happened?
Oh, you continue.
What's going on,
You
dude?
just left. You just left. Continue.
Oh, your friend?
Yeah.
Okay. I was talking to him. Hey. Okay, so I see what you got for your hashtag. Okay. That's all great, and you want to put those bottom, but you didn't do it right, and that's okay. I'm gonna tell you what to do. So you're gonna say, please review the attached video and provide an accurate description for YouTube and include hashtags at the end.
I'm using this.
Okay. So I want you to take the text that I just gave you, put that into ChatGPT along with your attached, and see what it gives. Okay, excellent. And then get your friend back in here and tell your friend to talk. I was trying to talk to them, but they didn't anything. Makes sense, Durago? Okay, he's gonna go do that. All right, so back to Anthony. Yeah. Oh, okay. Bad gang morals.
So I wanted to ask. Sorry for that. I wanted to ask you.
If I'm done with Anthony, is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Anthony, do you have any questions? Yes. Anthony, do you have any questions?
I just want to double check because this I've actually done something similar to you. Then instead of wasting my time, so bro, is this legit?
For me to employ you, you're in the wrong. What I'm gonna do is give you the opportunity to all your social media together and promote yourself to get jobs. If you're here for me to pay you, that's not what I do. Okay. But what I will do is I will coach you to make sure that you have all your social media together so that you have a good pitch for getting employment. And then I can help you to apply for jobs so that you can get jobs. But I'm not here to give you a job. I hope that's clear.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like confirming that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is what I'm going to do for you. I have a list of the social media. You're going to create that. We're going to make sure that your profile picture is optimized and your profile is optimized. We're going to put content on your social media. We're going to teach you how to make memes. We're going to teach you how to pieces. We're going to get your elevator pitch down. You're going to have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, a 3-minute one. What you're going to do is start going to people's Twitter spaces that say shill, and you're going to say, hey, my name's Anthony. I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet, and here's why. You're going to go through your pitch, and if people like it, they're going to say, hey, send me a DM. I could use someone like you. Make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, bro. I will get to it and
Excellent. All right, Bad
I'll
Gang.
text you one number.
100%. All right, Bad Gang. Yep, I'm done with Anthony. He knows what to do. If you have any other questions, let me know, guys. Yo, Mira Puchu. What up, Mira? Mira Puchu, if you can hear me, say hi. If you...
He's my friend, so I brought him up just now, so you should just talk to him.
Okay, so Mira is your friend?
Yeah.
Mira, can you hear me? Do you talk?
Mira, talk. You're not a bot.
Mira, how are you?
I think his mic is still on, doesn't know.
It's on now. It's not off.
Bad Gang knows what's up. Mira, feel free to speak. How are you? How are you?
Bro, are you logging?
Mira, vlogging again for Discord. Mira, are you talking or not? Rabbi, continue.
That's okay. So Anthony's do Bad Gang. Do you know what to do? Yeah, you know what to do. Okay, so you're gonna spend the next couple days creating your social media. When you're done, we come back. Next steps.
I bet.
Excellent. Okay, my friend. If you have questions, come back to me. Okay.
This more group.
And get Mira. Mira, do you talk?
I don't think it's here yet. So thanks, bro.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Good.
Stocks aren't going to save you. Gold will. Banks and billionaires are buying gold. So protect your savings now. Call their gold kit and get up $20,000 in bonus gold qualified purchases. Call Lear 800-225-8100. That's 800-225-8100. 800-225-8100. Los Angeles broadcasting with 50,000 watts of power. Listen to KFI. KFI is on the iHeartRadio app. Brings you Get Your Center. If you haven't heard KFI on the free iHeartRadio app, you have heard KFI. Exploring more stimulating talk.
When you look at a 150, you don't see hard work, a great picture, and so much more. Inside and outside of the family, the road trip, most demanding job.
Upload your first video to YouTube and send me the YouTube link when you're done. Period. I see that it looks good. Then you can do the other ones. Period. Great work! Exclamation point.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from? Ron, are you calling from a ladder? Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed. Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A leaf filter trusted girl will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters and install a leaf filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. So I didn't need to
up to 35% off. This is our best season. Unlock it now at
Borders.com/radio. You can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight plans tailored to you. These include world replication kits and confident GLP-1 injections. The same active ingredient that's in your supplement and pricing for oral medication starts at $69. No fees, no membership fees. Access to treatments that put your goals first. Weight loss goals. Get started at borders.com/radio.
You be engineer, you be like, yeah, people you want to. You know, I go on you, boy. You go pay one. You go 5 Solanas and you don't pay 5 Solanas, only 5 Solanas and everything like corner that close like that. Just not still not only 5 Solanas only for you. Oh, but the not only for you. You know, I want to be like you. I sight you there.
Hello, excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If who I am, you will soon. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so in 4 years since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life show, a real life Big Brother. No, I'm real. I'm telling you about what I do. All right, I'll slow it down for you. All right, are you ready to be quiet and let me tell you about myself? Excellent. All right, load. Here we go. Thank you for the opportunity. You got it. No worries at all. All right. Everybody, hush. Okay. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm going, big dog. I'm going. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates phrase "content is king." I'm making it true today. I am king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. 100%. But let me tell you why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that we're taking petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influence. I want to make you, your friends, your family financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch me from three. My friends, let me finish. Please, respectful. Thank you. I am unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I stream on 20 different YouTube streams simultaneously. You can find the links to my pinned profile. Also find my link tree there, which has all my social media. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than anyone on the internet. You can also find the link to my Discord there, as well as a video of what I do. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and make you all rich, I want to help end world thirst through the use of technology such as agrophones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency that is worth over dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock. If you want me to talk, you're going to be quiet right now and let me. I expect respect. My friends, if you want me here, you will be quiet. Then, guys, I apologies, but I guess you don't want to hear what I have to say. You're okay. I know, Mira. Just one moment.
They are actually allowed to chew themselves. So what am I saying? I'm saying to them, I seriously to okay, please guys, I know you guys are angry, you guys have a lot of questions for me. So let's just hear from what has to speak. Then we ask some questions, maybe I have one or two questions.
Thank you for the opportunity. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I'm an advocate for ending thirst through the use of technology such as agricultural, such as digging of developing nations, such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for Star program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you are a social media marketer, trader, and you want free mentorship and coaching through my Discord, I'm willing to help you 24 hours a day. Nothing that I offer will ever cost you any money. Everything is free. More than anything, though, to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm optimistic view on the future. I'm here to be a positive person in your life, and most importantly, I want to go. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you so much for that. Just from what you said, I can get that the stream, same stream, to us. So it's same stream at the stream. Yeah. So from what you said, people want to you're trying to put an end to what
I heard. Apologies. I heard part of what you said. Yes, I do stream 24 hours a day.
Okay, like what I'm just referring to this is like what you want from us, like what do you want us to how can we support you for
Oh, 100%. I want to support you. So many of you want to make more money using social media and strategy that works 100% of the time. If you let me just say what it is quickly, essentially, you guys are digging for gold and you're using your Twitter accounts to dig for. That's great. That's one shovel, 25 different shovels to use. So YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all of the different platforms. First thing, create those accounts. That's all free. You come to me, we'll make sure that it's right. Then I'll help you to make sure your profile picture is optimized, make sure your profile is optimized. Then we're going to use free tools that create AI videos for 10 seconds using something called Sora. It's very big in the United States now and it's spreading around the world. And we'll upload those videos to your account so that you have some content. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes using meme generators, and we'll also use those memes to be able to market you. I'm going to teach you how to clip host spaces on Twitter so that you're able to get good content and you also attract other hosts so that they want to work with you. Then what I'll help you do is get your elevator pitch, your shill, how you promote yourself down to a 60-second version and a 3-minute version. And then what I want you to do is start shilling yourself in your business. Essentially, what I'm going to give you the power to do, though, is say all of my competition is going to promote you on one or two social media platforms. I'm going to promote you on more than 30 different social media platforms. And what that's going to do for you is it's going to get you more business. What it's going to do for you is give those other platforms an opportunity to be able to give you more business. And also, you're not going to be able to be as impersonated as easily because you'll have a social media presence on all different platforms. I hope sense. I'd be happy to help you more in my Discord. If anybody wants to connect, you can feel free to send me a direct message and I'll help you. I don't want anything from you, though. I just want you to know that I'm here to help you guys be more successful, and it's all free.
you so much. We just like moved down towards we actually yeah, thanks so much. So if you want to you guys want to go on with the Discord, I'm sorry, with the YouTube, with the Instagram and stuff, so you can do what to connect with him and you know, I'm glad it's so I guess I'm trying to go on the question for you, so you could go to Russia so
Inspectors will continue spot checks through the end of the year.
so good video please.
Education efforts to help people sort their waste correctly. Shopping.
Now, me talking so what's going to be child. So thanks so much, Rabbi, for that. Sorry. I'm now at my own cool state actually now. So Rabbi, please, I want to ask you a lot of questions, but I'm going to ask you just one right now. Yeah, so how long have you been doing this shit? Like how long have you been helping people like focus on their goals and shit like that? Because okay, I would like to as a person living from a country that is less developed, that are poor, I would like to learn from you. You get and yeah. It sounds funny, but I want to learn. You understand? So
Absolutely.
I want to know. Grow.
Absolutely.
What the fuck do you say, man? Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay, so in answer to your question, I have a teaching background. I'm a certified project management perhaps successfully on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads. I've had 6-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies. So I am also a project manager. I've helped startups with their social media growth and made them household names in major cities like Los Angeles. Um, how long have I been helping people directly on social media? Well, I have done it over the course of the last 4 years, but specifically with streamers, people who live stream, not as much with people on Twitter, but I've started to help people on Twitter. And we have now, over the course of the last month or so that I've been doing this, at least a few dozen people who have done what I have advised. It's all free, and they've become very successful, very professional, and they're getting more business. And that's what you want. When you come in Twitter space, you don't want to sound like everybody else, which is GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audio. You guys today, nobody cares about that. How can you improve their life as quickly as possible? And I want you to be able to shield yourself, be able to give a pitch very succinctly and sharply, and then be able to answer any questions and have your DMs open for people to be able to give you business. That's what I want you to be able to do.
All right. Thanks for that. By the way, sorry for the rude the road beer from the first time. Anyways,
100%. I understand. You sound like a very professional individual. Send me a direct message. I'll send you the message that I send to everybody, which gives you the list of the social media that you want to create. It also has my Discord link, and we can talk. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Rabbi, thank you. It's so great. So, so you are going to doing what you are doing and like connect with people. So I can see T-Boy, I can see IPH Boy. I can when I just I guess you have more thing at this space. So let me read I can really I can see Samuel B. and see Victor, I can see St. John, I can see Sleeper Staff. Yes, Jim, so much.
I'm not saying it's okay or wrong, but in my world at the time, I found a way to justify that pretty quickly. Just Tony.
I say, we come back to our PG girl.
If I may say, I know Chi Boy. Chi Boy's been in my Discord. He'll tell you what I do.
Okay, so we are just getting on. What am I saying? I want to say something. Jim. Jim. I'm not saying it. The thing is that he's a killer, but special. So if you gradually give people the first wait. Now, it's not to be sure for so long. I said, no. I don't understand. When I see you,
Figure out a way to stop. Like, this is going to kill you.
go ahead now.
Introducing Hooked, a story about a man, a pill, and a bank robbery spree for the 80s.
When I actually see you,
Podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Can you hear me? Yes. The thing is that this that guys like get it to remember. So you need money. Nigeria are really business. Okay. So give money across them. Yeah. That was what I was even going to. Rabbi, if you can hear me, please.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What you call it up and like let's develop shit like
Yes.
And if you can just run like $500 giveaways, it's not too much for us now. You understand? I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, you understand, right? How very much for you since you.
I don't give away money. I don't give away money. I don't employ people. I just give you the knowledge that you need. If you're looking for a handout, if you're looking for money, I suggest you go to someone else.
I think now. All right. I've said I won't be rude to anyone, especially someone from developed place. Yeah. So, are you live on YouTube right now?
100% on 20 different social media accounts. Look at my pinned profile, and you'll see the link in there. You can see me live streaming you right now.
So that's wonderful. This is like the thing. But you can't just put me and then using our country with front. No. He's not using our country. He's lying. He never lied about Nigeria now. We are so disorganized, we don't have money. You understand? So let's just sit on that. Rabbi, how come we are just giving knowledge alone?
Well,
you don't even share money.
Yeah, because I don't pay money. I'm not a bank. If you want people to give away money,
No. I don't think you're a bank. A bank too does not give money. A bank, that's not the work of a bank.
my friend, listen to me. There are many projects out there that do airdrops that will give you money. If you, my friend, if you want me to speak, then you will listen, or I will leave. It's as simple as that. It's okay. Good. I understand. I don't give away money to you. Okay, I will give you the knowledge that I can, so that you can be able to make money. It's that. If you want to find projects that give away money, there are those, and I look for one of those.
And when we are speaking of knowledge, I mean, how many knowledge do you have about a lot of things, ways to make money? Are you focused on only Web3 or everything? Like when I say everything, every possible way you can make money.
Okay, that's not a really specific question, but as I've previously said, I stream my life 24/7. Data is extremely valuable. It is taken petroleum as the number source on Earth, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is helping me to gain influence. That money will be able to be monetized in the future, as will my social media, as will endorsements. So when I have that, I'll be happy to give you money. Acknowledge that you can make your own money. I hope that makes sense to you.
That makes sense. What's in it for you? What's your game?
I don't have a game. If you think I have a game, you can feel free to come to my Discord. I'll be happy to help you with your social media. Aside from that, if you think that I'm trying out to get you, just look at my live streams. I'm on camera right now telling you all of this. You can go back for the last 4 years of my life and watch every single moment of every single day. I'm as honest as I can be. I want to help you. If you don't want to be helped, I understand. If you do want to be helped, I'll be happy to help you. Send me a DM. I'll send you the introductory message that I send to everybody with the list of social media that you need. No, if you don't do this, that's fine, but your competition is doing it. I'm working with people all over the world, including in Africa and many different countries, and your competition is making sure that they become better marketers than you, that you do the same.
So yeah, but by the way, I'm not competing with anybody, so I don't have a competition. That's the point of correction. Anyway.
Okay, I understand. If you don't see other marketers as competition, I get that, but you should know in the big scheme of things, perhaps they are.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I appreciate your guys' time today. I'm gonna go help some people in my Discord, And if you want to know more about me, feel free to reach out to me in DMs. Thank you.
Chiboy, please, can you be a witness to this? I beg, how many will you get there for? I want no verse, I don't have it. Chiboy, please, can you that's like, but I don't know who's not yourself. I did my room, one of my room I did.
To a proposed gondola project in Dodger Stadium on the hour. The traffic center is brought
Whatever person said we aren't well organized, that's true. I'm trying to organize.
Some degree going to be in that right lane. Montana, 10 way to Wanda. That's a free center lane there. Back to Torrance Portal, Pine Grove before you get to Western Avenue. Got that 4-car crash. Trying to clear from the carpool in the 2 left lanes. It's slow from Del Amo and Whittier, 605 southbound at Rose Hills. At that crash on the shoulder. With Southern California.
Rose Hills is nice. Not nice, but you know what I mean.
Cynicism, anger against women, and deadly tipping. This is
Move on for another green one.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, I was too high. I couldn't do 2 things at once.
You're doing like 6 things at once. And also, I don't know if anybody saw the work. Like, that was amazing for yesterday. If you posted it or showed them. But that was killer.
What, the ordinal I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that turned out really well, actually. Like, 6 people have minted it already out of 11. So,
You did a little collection?
I did a little one-off. Yeah. It's pinned to my profile if you wanted to go take a look for, Remembrance Day up here, Veterans Day for you guys.
Oh, snappy. It's a puppy. Yes. How many have you done?
That's my first one.
I'm going to shoot that. Can you share that to group?
Sure.
Or I'll share it over there. I didn't know if you had shared it already.
No, I hadn't actually.
I'm sharing it right now. Bam. Then share it in the group.
Cool. Thanks for that, Poison.
Yeah, because that's, veterans need to see that.
Yeah, well, actually, all of the proceeds for that one, I'm donating to the Royal Canadian Legion as well. I was just going to do it as a free mint since it was my first piece, but then it was like, well, why not tie it together with the day and action funds to people who could use it, right? And, I mean, a lot of people like to help, so...
Is it on Bitcoin?
Yeah, with Bitcoin and ordinals off of Luna Launcher.
I sent some stuff to the wrong wallet to go get it. You know me. I always do the wrong. I like the hard way. That's me. Well, that's when the Dogeals came out, not the Dogeal dogs in general, but Dogeal inscriptions, people were sending them to non-Dogeal wallets. So when you sent it to a regular Dogecoin wallet, it sent it as a Doge. So basically, your one inscribed coin is now in with other coins and floating
in the Dogecoin blockchain somewhere in somebody's wallet. It's like a dollar bill that's been written on, and it just keeps passing through different hands. Yeah, that's what happens to that. So it's gone. It's somewhere in the blockchain forever, revolving around.
That's kind of funny. It makes me think of the, what is it? Like, what percentage of paper money has traces of cocaine on it?
Yes.
Just spreading the Doge around.
What's up, hello to, I gotta click your name, Rabbi Rothschild. What's going down?
Hello, Poisonous Pinups. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Please, yes, throw it in the pill down there, the links, and let's hear what you got.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so now for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, everything in between. This is a Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. Thank you. Become the person with the most amount of content online. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person, which is making me an influential person. And with that influence in the future, I'd like to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'd like to make sure that you have generational wealth. And most of all, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my live streams in 360 degrees. I have put in the Jumbotron a pinned post of mine. You can find the link to all my YouTube streams there. You can also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person in history. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there. In addition to streaming and making you all rich, I'd like to help end such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'd like to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria, benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater on make it drinkable. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you sincerely for allowing me to share.
Thank you. I will tell you the best place to also share that is if you can get up in the mornings, in the morning space, to go to Web3. There's a Web3 space by Scrooge McDuck. And, he listens to everybody's stuff that comes up, and, he literally they will, listen to what you have to say, so.
Thank you for the advice. I appreciate the opportunity to be here.
I can't keep up with the mint, y'all. It is insane.
Let's keep bucking.
I don't know why that would take words. Both area codes are still within an area that would be impacted by an alert that would come out from South Pasadena. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save her, but not you. Strong possibility we work together. According to city officials, not intended for the general public, it was transmitted to mobile devices, but that they are now looking at the cause of the error. The initial indication this was someone, that this was a human error event rather than some sort of software malfunction that they were. They've issued an apology. They said, we apologize for the mistake and any confusion it caused. The thing is,
this did say it's a test. There is no emergency.
Right. It's not like it's sent a nuclear warhead. It's on.
Right. And remember, the alerts that were going out during the fires at the beginning of the year did not say they were tests. They were sent mistakenly to areas that were not under evacuation warnings. And that is the problem with this, that there can be the sky is falling, what's the word? The sky is falling problem here, where people begin to ignore those emergency warnings. If they're too often, if they're, if half of them are human error or even a software error, people are just going to stop listening to them. And that's the biggest problem with all of this.
That's the thing. I mean, if we get one, you're going to think, oh, it's just a mistake again.
Well, that's always been a problem, even with our emergency alert system. That's they changed it. When you were a kid, it sounded different. The alerts that would go out over radio and TV sounded different than they do now. And one of the reasons that they said that they wanted to change it was people were getting too complacent. 90% of the time, those things are just tests.
Well, they sound the same as they did when I was growing up. It's that same bad quality audio of some guy, and now he's a robot. They sound the same as the guy used to sound like.
Yeah.
No, it's awful.
And they can't even generate an AI. Listen, I would be fully in favor of an AI-generated voice that sounded better than someone being captive.
Maybe something calm. Maybe Keith Morrison. I would love Keith Morrison phone and say, "What are you doing?"
Trump. What's he gonna say?
He's gonna tell me that there's a nuclear bomb headed to my country. No, he doesn't do that. That's like Scooby or something.
Well, he would actually use a word. He wouldn't just do a vocalization. So, there may be a bomb. Well,
yeah,
something like
that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Dorothy.
Right. Like Keith Morrison, City Confidential, something like that, where it's serious but comforting.
Yo. How are you, RSLX?
Yes.
Oh.
How you living, big man? What's good?
Yo, what's good?
How'd you find out about me, my friend? Can you hear me? What the fuck is going on here?
Voice acting.
I didn't ask, actually. Now that we think about this, my wife didn't react to that.
Yo, big dog. Alex.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Alex, how'd you find out about me?
I found you on Discord.
Okay, very well.
Hey.
Cool. Do you mind if I tell you what? What up, Zono? Calm down. How are you?
Bro, I'm good.
Excellent.
How are you?
Amazing. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
No.
The opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Okay, excellent. Well, wonderful. That's essentially what my life is. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Yes, very good. So, when are you live?
Oh, I'm live on all kinds of platforms, including YouTube. If you go look in the upper left corner of this Discord, you're going to see a red circle 7 live YouTube stream. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, click on that link, and you'll see live on more YouTube accounts than you can count.
Whoa. So, since when are you live? So, when did you start the live?
Well, I start the live every 12 hours, but I started doing this 4 years ago.
So you're like 24/7 for.
That's correct.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Whoa, bro. Respect.
Sorry.
Thank you. So that's what I
That's
do.
crazy, bro. That's really interesting. How did the idea come to your mind?
Yeah, I'd seen the movie The Truman Show when I was younger, but really comfortable being on camera through my career. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence, and I've had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies. And during those contracts, I would be on camera for like 8 hours a day during the pandemic when my job went remote. And then I began live streaming basically when I would go to the golf course. And then from there, I started doing it at home. And then I bought a bunch of different devices and continued to live stream until today.
Okay. That's crazy.
So you don't work at all, or?
No, I don't work.
Okay.
Okay. How long do you want to do this?
The rest of my life.
Okay. Great. But respect.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you. Thank you.
Southland weather's in KFI, mostly cloudy, highs mid-60s, mid-70s for Metro LA and the high desert, windy in the high desert, mid-shorter 70s in the valley.
You have a couple of drinks, you meet few people, you share ideas. Just all of that's what this space is just all about. It's different. So I need people on the speaker row, please. People on the speaker row. I need people on the speaker row. Vibes when you
Yes, sir.
So what do you do when you have to do?
I go to the bathroom.
Okay. Cool, man.
But are you on camera? Do you go shopping or something?
Yeah. Do you have like pauses when you are not live?
I do my best to either upload it on a video platform or GoPros that I use as well. So it just depends. But I shower on camera. I go to the bathroom camera. I eat on camera. I sleep on camera. Do laundry. Do IRL. As much on camera as I can.
Okay.
So, are many people watching it, or are just like a few?
Oh, if you added them all up, I don't know, it's maybe 100 or so.
Okay. But do you get your money from?
As I previously said, I found some financial independence through launching of apps on the App Store and Google Play.
Okay.
Okay, friends, I'm going to talk in space So feel free to, but I'm going to mute you guys for now. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm always here for you.
You guys are not good. Everyone, GM7, GM Goose, GM, it's nice having you also here. The amp this year, so I probably will not show something, so we'll definitely them at 1.2. GM everyone.
Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop this week, right here in the greater LA area.
Okay, we have, I think, the Rabbits, Rothschild hands is on. Please register. You are free to speak.
Thank you, Trinity. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Habibi, thank you if I share with you my project.
That is why we are.
Excellent. 100%. Trinity, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken ever, which is making me a very influential. I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can find in my pinned post on my profile a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can watch me live on YouTube now. You can also find the link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Social media than any person ever. It would take you years to get all of my content. Additionally, you can get a link to my Discord where I'm hours a day. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you all rich someday, I want to bring an end to world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, nation technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a raider and you want to make more money, come to my Discord. I will help you free 100%. I will never ask you for any money. And the strategy that we are using to make you more money works 100% of the time. If you need or I'm here for you. I will never ask you for any money. 100% free. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your. I'm here to have an you on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity. Dead silence.
You, Rabbit, Rothschild. We appreciate the support
your project right on here for you guys, like you said, is to support. If you need a mentor and everything, he's here to support. So
Welcome.
give Rabbi Rothschild.
What up, Alex? All right, big dog.
Whatever is good, find out more. And if you also have a question on here,
all right.
You definitely just raise up your hand to ask him concerning what is building. Feel free to raise up your hand and ask your question, please. I hope I'm not wrong, guys. I hope I'm not wrong, please.
So, BB, we can hear you, but you should know about every cutout.
Sorry, guys, I'm having difficulty with my network here. So, if you guys have a question for the Rabbi Rothschild himself, please, you could lift up your hands. It's a Shin and Chill's place. It's just like a family meeting where we can discuss. Just like you guys here, Shin and Chill vibes. So, if you want to express yourself, if you have a project building, or if you have, or how far your Web3 journey has been, please do want to share with us. And Rothschild just gave us an info and how, if you, like you said, he's here to support us and mentor on whatever he's building on the space, please. If you have a question for him, you could just direct it to him and he's ready to answer you. Thank you. There are your hands up, please. You can, the mic is yours. Everyone, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Great. Jim, everybody, there are actually, yeah, this space is chilling and chill and chill. Chill and chill. Okay, I will just talk about the project that I'm into. I will just keep it brief project. So I don't know if you guys have heard about.
I think what made me intrigued, maybe not normally intrigued by that show, is just how well acted it is. And it's a period piece, so to speak, 80 or what have you, which I thought maybe would be fascinating to know. But instead does. We did, of course, watch Liam's new special called Unequal Things. We saw that.
Yeah, there's a lot more shutdowns and shit like that than you get, but the whole shit on of its own stuff, that's happened before like that, and not even being in shut down.
Yeah, places it was affecting because when I pulled up to the airport in Ontario, there was no workers, no security guards for hours. You could run all the way out. No fucking airport. I didn't see no workers. It was crazy. Fly out and in and out the airport. We did that for a while. There's one guy I talked to. I was like, how long have you been flying in and out of here? He's been flying for years. And they go, what's going on? I've never seen it like this. Never, ever. He was saying, he goes, this disturbs me because usually I see people or the workers like nothing. I was like, oh, shit. An hour before my flight, going up and started getting this through. I was like, thank God. With mouth. Yeah, screwed. But yeah, postman.
See the temperature down in Miami?
Right.
The last yesterday, I think today,
No, what is it?
50 degrees.
We were there perfect fucking timing.
I was dying. I think it was yesterday morning. I had the Today Show on, and they were showing pictures of people sitting at the beach with blankets on.
Whether it's swearing or being cracked.
Because it's that cold.
It's just the way we're like smart. You know, that's not what's.
I was like 13. And we were in a zoo and stuff like that. And you know, my cousins and shit like that. I'm walking around in shorts and a t-shirt and long jeans and fucking winter coats.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we left perfect timing, man.
Yeah, we got there perfect and we left perfect.
Saga, I got six calls first, bro. You just popping up in here real quick. Saga, what's up, Saga? How you doing? Are you okay? What's going on? I'll be there tonight. Maybe the Saga. Get on for rehab. Thank you and respect. Rehab, what's up?
It's really about my project.
Let's see here. Give me a breakdown on it, man, if you want. Go ahead.
100%. So much for the opportunity, Michael. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is Life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "Khan is king," and I'm making it true today. I mean, the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had taken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over simultaneous YouTube streams and have been 24 hours a day for the last years. Additionally, if you look at my pinned post, you can see to all of my YouTube streams. In addition, my Linktree, I have more social media than any person ever. You'd spend years looking at all my content. You can also find a link to my Discord, should you wish. In addition to making you all rich and trying to promote world peace to the best of my ability, I want to help end world world hunger. Use of technology such as agricultural floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are into crypto and you want to marketing for free, I'm always here to help you. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. So if there's anything I can ever do to help you or anyone you know, please let me know. And thank you so much for the opportunity to share my project with you.
Thank you so much, and I'm with you, best. And have a good day, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Have a great day. Let's see.
Than 20 points. Steph Curry more than 24. Luka Doncic. How do I say it? Doncic. Anyway, he's good for more than 31.
Just download the PrizePicks app today. Use code KFI. You'll get $50 in lineups. Play that first $5.
PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Go2.com Weather Center doing the only business software you need. 60s to the low 80s. This report brought 10 now .org crash on the Fort Sherman Oaks. The 405 southbound into Valley Vista. It's a lot of lane. Sorry, southbound from the 101. In the class, all of the 101 southbound Victoria's Highland Avenue. Heads up some debris in the 2 right lanes. In El Monte, told you this crash involving a semi-10 eastbound of Peck Road. They opened a couple more lanes, but the right lane is still going to be blocked. Rosemead Boulevard. And in Bell Garden, 710 northbound before Florence Avenue. Got a crash under the right shoulder and in that Senator Minor area. With Southern California's Mustang sign, Jenny Harmon.
Right now, there are young people facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help in a simple moment. See how far your support can go at unbound.org.
This report sponsored by God. Almost romance feel like something to satisfy every side of you. Fun little brooding test. Romantic series from Sarah J. Lewis or find the perfect ride from Lily T. Listening for a 3-day trial.
and so much more. RLC.com. RLC.com.
Embrace Europe with Tap Air Portugal. Right now, book your non-stop flight from LAX to Lisbon starting at $449 round trip and connects more than 40 destinations in Europe. Don't miss out on destinations such as Madrid, Barcelona, Paris, and Milan. Book this fare until September 21st for travel starting October 1st. Start your journey at flytap.com. Tap Air Portugal. Embrace the world.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I know how badly you want that dream kitchen before the holidays, but can it really? The kitchen store says yes, it can. They have kitchens at every price point, lead times from 12 weeks to days, plus flexible financing to make it all happen. Drop in anytime, call them at 310 Kitchen, or find them online at thekitchenstore.net. Tell them I sent you and get a free gift. Make your holiday kitchen a reality at the kitchen store.
iHeartRadio LA Aging Ball just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ame, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. You want to sell a house, but it needs a lot of work. Want to avoid the hassles of putting it on the market, waiting for an offer? Tired of cash buyers promising the world only to reduce your price along the way? Wedgwood Homes is firm on their offer and actively bought nearly 40 years. Wedgwood Homes has no fees, no agent commissions, no listing contracts, and can close in as little as 30 days. Whether you are selling as is, tough rental problems, inherited a home, just financing right now, or want to skip a traditional listing, make your next move at Wedgwood Homes. You can count on a Wedgwood Homes offer. We help turn your home to property to cash. No repairs, no cleans, no showings, and unlike other cash after you sign, our offer is
Yo, history. How you living, big?
Southern California's trusted 307-2010. 800-307-2010. On WedgwoodHomes.com.
Can you hear me, history?
The remarkable use of stem cell effective alternative to drugs and surgery. Biologics invites you to an exciting world where you can say no to traditional. These self-renewing can repair the damaged tissue in your joints. The result can be astonishing, giving you your life back.
History, can you hear me?
Alternative? Call Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEM. 888-326-STEM. Listen, it's time to look beyond traditional medicine and be for the promise of stem
If you're
cells.
talking, I can't hear you. If you need, come back and see if that works. Okay, see you. I see you. You added to your link tree. Okay, I'm looking. Can you hear me? History. Hey. Okay. History. Where's your blue? Where's your Mastodon? Oh, you do have Mastodon. Apologies. You have Blue Sky. Apologies. Okay, good. Okay. That's a good start. All right. Okay, I don't see Discord on here, but I know you have. It may be in there. Okay. So, which are you getting after this? I don't give you jobs. So, if you think I'm enough, but I'm going to teach you how to get jobs with your social media. So, notice I never say that I employ anybody. Okay, you can check that out. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Good job. But I still think you're missing some, but that's okay for now. All right. Next thing that we're going to do is, can you history? Talk to me. I see that you sent me this. thing we want you to do, make your profile. We're going to have you do your profile. Put your file picture like this.
Sells himself, they say, as a wildly wealthy, wildly brilliant man.
Shows up today. It's called Being Eddie.
You can keep whatever you want as your picture, but we want your username around it along with your link tree.
Very awkward, just odd, mysterious, but entertaining. So, check it out. Thriller, they said, from Tim Robbins, the executive producers of that show. And then what I've seen advertised, I don't, still can't wrap my head around exactly what it is yet.
Gary and Shannon, who learn the news Apple wrote Breaking Bad, sci-fi, number one on Apple TV.
Where the main character is a woman who is the only known person left from the human race. And I really think Steve and Shannon have a lot to tell. Based on what I listened to you guys. It's quirky, it's weird, it's different. I like it. Give it a try.
I do want to give that one a try. And I'm a little bit skeptical because whenever someone says, "Oh, this person reminds me of an awful person," like season 1 of Yellowstone, I got that a lot. To me of you, and then I watch the show and it's this awful person.
How do they think of it?
And it's like, thanks, guys.
In this case, Reese Horn is the lead actress in this, and she was hit on Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul, and again, as the first caller there mentioned, Vince Gilligan is executive producer, and I guess brains behind all of this. But it is a weird thing, again, set in Albuquerque, like Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, follows the Sturka, one of only 13 people in the world immune to the effects of the joining, resulting from some sort of virus, extraterrestrial virus that's formed the world's population into a peaceful and content hive mind. Were you a fan of the Toy Story movies?
I think
Did it miss?
I mean, I
You would have been 12 or 13 when the first.
yeah, no, I never. I think I saw it, but maybe not. Maybe it's. Were you a Toy Story person?
I remember watching it. I went to the movie theater in Chico with my roommate at the time to watch the original Toy Story because it was fat. There was the computed aspect of it that was like, how could they possibly do that for 2 full hours of it?
Yeah, and it's famous people in it, right?
Famous voices, yeah. Toy Story 5 is coming out in June, and they have released the trailer for it, which is really clever. I mentioned this with Justin a couple hours ago, but it's almost like it's about 10 or 12 years too late. It's about all of the toys terrified that their kid gets a tablet for Christmas or in the mail.
That would have been really good if it was that long ago. Yeah.
And maybe, I'll give it a shot. I don't think I ever saw Toy Story 4, but I don't feel like I'm going to miss anything if I don't.
Yeah. Are the lights flickering in here, or did I overshoot my shot? That extra coffee that I have.
Yo, history, come on. Can you hear me?
Sometimes we overdose on caffeine.
Talk to me, history.
See that flicker?
There you go. Now I can hear you, big man. How are you?
I'm good.
Excellent. You're doing a really great job. Good job making all those accounts, my man. So now what you want to do, firstly, change your name on here. If your name isn't history on Telegram or on Twitter, make it whatever it is, Elysian, whatever, so that you're across all your social media. You want it to be consistent. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? Okay, excellent.
To the username.
Yeah, whatever you want, just whatever it is. on Twitter. Change it whatever it is to on Twitter, so that you're the same on Twitter as you are on Twitch, as you are on YouTube, as you are on Imager, as you are on Reddit, so that they're all the same. Make sense?
Yeah. I'll do that right away.
Okay, but before you do that, the next thing you want to do is we're gonna have you make your profile picture. Now, I don't care what the picture you use this, that's fine, but you want to round it so at the top it says your user, whatever that is, a lesion, whatever, and at the bottom it has your, okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm on that. I'll do that.
You do that right now, send it to me, and once it's done, we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much. I will get back to you immediately.
Take your time, big man. No worries.
Housing developments in Moreno Valley brought about new freeway projects. Donkeys have been seen crossing the 6th and the freeway, while others have been seen grazing on the freeway, or some with injured legs. A local nonprofit is trying to relocate the animals or place them in a shelter. In recent months, several donkeys were found shot. The 2028 Olympic event schedule has been released.
The opening ceremony will be held on July 14th, 2028. Some team events like baseball, basketball, and soccer. For longer tournaments, medals and allocations for the women's triathlon and some track events.
I've been like kind of down, but grinding every single time. So that's cool by me. So how long do we wait about 10 minutes for a lot of people to hop on the space? The space is gonna be elite space. So I don't know. I see you on the house, Rabbi, what's good? If you can actually hear me, you can flash with the emojis. I really appreciate that.
Democrats are expected to vote against the bill because it doesn't extend Affordable Care Act tax credits. Democrats on the House Oversight Committee.
Yo, so Crypto Mike, what's going on? I actually invited you to speak. And you just, are you good?
Garcia says there will be
every single piece of evidence has ever been presented. If Donald Trump could make this all go away tomorrow, if he just filed
Republicans accuse Democrats of cherry-picking emails from the Epstein estate.
Yo, Crypto, are you on BCB naturally trying to rob me, bro, every single time?
Surveys have drawn different conclusions.
the National Retail Federation says
Excellent.
how is spending through the end of the year and the first $1 trillion holiday shopping season.
I've been here grinding my ass out, even if I'm getting the fact that I'm on the sick bed, but bro, I got to do this every single time. I've been launching in, I'm actually sick. Don't you know about sick for like days now, so. We do that every single time, to get the bags going and all of that. So I don't know if you can help me keep the space motivated. Maybe go and bring in those join us. I think I would do this.
In South LA and 110 North at Adams, they're clearing it over to the right shoulder. Inbound eastbound at Head Road, got that crash cleared. And it looks like an east LA, 60 eastbound right at Atlanta. We've got a crash in the center of Butter there.
So Rabbi, I see you hands up. What's good, brother? What do you have for us?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
can actually go ahead, and share your project because we're actually here to share and chill and get every single person here. But it will actually be nice if chill a little bit because we'll have a lot of people come on the space and you can actually shoot your shot and get them to know about your project. Once you see your project and I hop on up to the next one, I definitely aim into the project. No matter how big or small the bag is, I'm aiming into it. So yeah, you can actually share your project. But if you're a kind of person that you don't chill twice, you can actually hold on and wait for people to space. But we can actually do that all day. You can share your project all day. It's fine by me. Anytime you request for the mic, I'm gonna give it to you to speak. So what's good? You can actually speak, bro.
Thank you so much. I don't have an issue shilling twice. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for weeks. I have been doing so for 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of humanity. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that if you want to see these streams, there's a link in my pinned post. Additionally, you can view my link tree, which is the largest link tree of any person you will ever meet. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person on the internet. You can also take a look at my Discord should you wish. I'm live 24 hours a day, and there's a link in my pinned post along with the video about myself. In addition to helping to promote world peace and to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use such as agricultural drones, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm spy a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a coach or mentor absolutely free 24 hours a day, I'm here. I want you to be able to make more money. I want to give you a proven strategy that is 100% free, that works for you to be able to get more business for you. More than anything, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yo, bro, your project is actually fire, bro. So I just went to your page now. As you were speaking, I tried to look through your page, and this particular project for me to take it through on it. I'm going to after the space, looking You can check out all the videos and every single thing because I see you guys got Discord page, then a YouTube page, and a link. Is that a link tree page? So I see all those stuffs there, and bro, I see it's chilling. That's so cool. It's my pleasure. So I guess I'm not saying and pin on them to come up to space hyped and bullish. But ask Rabbi about any single question. You can actually go ahead and ask him stuff.
Dexel, I want to give a heads up that about every 5 seconds you cut out. Just I know as a fellow space host, it's good to get feedback like that. If you don't mind, this
MG, can you guys?
Somebody denies it at the other end. But clearly, they knew each other, they socialized with each other. There's plenty of photographs. Everybody's looking to see if there's evidence that Trump was involved sexually.
It's okay, Dexel. I can hear you. You just cut out every once in a while.
It's kind of hard to see after 11 years of Trump being in this kind of spotlight. If there was something, it can't come out. But
about the Mar-a-Lago piece and all this is something that actually came up directly in the press briefing today. And there's these, as you mentioned, there's two contradicting these guys. We continue to hear
Dexel, can you hear me?
We're just trying to get more people to join the speech and we can totally hear you. So, what's the progress so far? What's the milestone? Where are we heading to right now? What's the next plan?
100%. Well, I want to continue to live stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the rest of my life. So hopefully I'll be able to continue to do that. As of right now, I don't need anything from you. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency. If you want to buy a coin that's associated with me, it's worth $100 million. It's known as Harry Potter Obama 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins, but you don't have to buy that. There's no pressure to do that. What I'm here to do. So basically, if you like what you hear and you want to make more, I want to help you do that. And I want to be your coach and mentor to help you do that. So here's what we do. You send me a DM if you want. I'll send you a message that has a list of social media in it. And those are accounts that you're going to want to make for yourself to be able to promote yourself better. Basically, many times people come onto Twitter Spaces and they say that they're social media marketers or Web3 marketers or they're project promoters, but they don't really know what that means. They're just going to promote you on Twitter. And you should be aware, and I'm sure you are, that there are 30 usable social media sites for you to be able to promote people. And so I give you a list of those. What you do is you create a link tree. You create all the different accounts and you put it in your link tree. And you're happy with that. And if it has everything that we need, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure your profile picture is optimized. We're going to make sure your profiles for those social media are optimized. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put content on your social media. So what does that mean? We're going to use free tools, specifically Sora 2 GPT tool. If you haven't heard of it, it's taking over the United States and it will be big wherever you are soon. Oh, this guy.
Republicans to get their names off the discharge petition that they're there. He doesn't want publicized. It seems.
Yeah, that's what they about to say. I mean, not only not even 5 minutes after the press secretary had left the podium. He wasn't technically talking about the government shutdown, but the first line of his Truth Social post is about the Jeffrey Epstein hoax, as he called it. Something he's certainly focused on, and I even had my own reporting this morning where President Trump had a phone call with the House Speaker Mike Johnson, and they, of course, talked about the shutdown, but Epstein did come up as well. So it's not only first phone calls with him coming up, and this is the only one we know about in public. Who knows what other phone calls have happened, but it's President himself drawing attention to this on his own social media.
That little piece of email from Epstein to Ghislaine Maxwell about a victim spending hours at my ex with Trump. The New York Times says that the House Oversight Committee talking about Virginia Giuffre, who is 16, supposedly recruited from Mar-a-Lago. She's the one most associated with this Epstein scandal, and she killed herself not too long ago.
That was something that the press secretary in the White House has been claiming, that is the victim here that is redacted within this email. That's why they continue to reference when they're talking about this, and when they talk about this and say that was the victim, they say that she claimed that President Trump was not involved in any wrongdoing and could have been friendlier in their interaction. So that's what the White House is pointing to within their actual direct response to what's within the actual matter of these emails.
All right, very good, Libby. Thank you for coming on and explaining all this.
Thanks so much for having me.
All right. Libby Dean from News Nation, Cable TV Network, and just to summarize here, I don't see anything looking through all these news stories that's different than what we knew. We knew Trump and Epstein were close. We knew that they were at Trump's club together. If you're close to Epstein, you got to know those girls running around. But I haven't seen anything that points to Trump was having any kind of sexual relations with the girls. But Trump and his team sure acting swirly. I mean, it seems if there's nothing there, and all this stuff is apparently going to get released no matter what it is. The only thing anybody really cares about, to the extent that anybody cares about it, is if Trump or any of the celebrities actually was involved in sexual relations with the girls. They were sleeping with underage girls that Epstein was pimping out. And that hasn't come up yet, but Trump's team is doing everything it can to try to squash this story. And at this point, everything that came out today just reaffirms what we already knew. So, I don't know. Something's going on. More coming up. Deborah Martin's live in the Campfire 24-hour newsroom.
Here is the latest. The House is voting later this afternoon on the bill to reopen the government. And South Pasadena accidentally sends an emergency alert text message to phones across LA County north the bottom of the hour. The traffic center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the here and now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Back to the 405 in Sherman Oaks.
This is wreck on the southbound side coming up on Sepulveda Boulevard is blocking the carpool lane, and that drive is slowly heading away from Burbank Boulevard. A little crowded on the northbound side to take a look. With the backup, not quite from Scoville Center, but pretty close. We're also looking at the 101 northbound. Delays and stretches leaving the 170, 134 as you continue ahead towards the 405. And let's head out to Pasadena. Side of the 210. Crowding the Sierra Madre, looking a lot better once you get past Huntington Drive and Monrovia. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
Trying business in California is tough. You're juggling payroll, employees, customers, and then Sacramento piles on more rules, more regulations, red tape, and on top of that, you're always looking over your shoulder for the next lawsuit. That's why I trust GAR. Take the legal stress off your plate. Here's founder Michael Gold. Nice job. Decades defending California employers, and I've seen firsthand how overwhelming it can be. Guardian HR was built to give business owners peace of mind. When you work with, you get a dedicated HR manager
backed by attorneys who helps with everything like terminations, employee handbooks, compliance audits, and day-to-day HR questions. We keep you protected so you can focus on running your business and not fighting lawsuits.
Go to GuardianHR.com today and schedule your demo. GuardianHR.com, where legal protection meets human connection.
This report is sponsored by Randall's Romance Collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dive into a steamy romantic series from Sarah J. Maas or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial on Audible.com.
Hey, Cam, God, what's good? I don't know if it's all good. Yes, let's do it with the let's do it with the comment section. Let's take it with them, please. Let's plan the comment section. Let's review. Let's thank our people, our friends. Let them come, let them come to this place. Let them know what we are doing. Let's chill and shake. And let's go to that. Let's buy it.
To save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
More limitations apply. Just added EJ, Audrey Knight, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Master.com. About 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jim Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment is historically outperformed the traditional model of bonds. If you're an accredited investor and learn from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 310-299-9960. That's 310-299. Investment services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Drug coverage and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment is December 7th. Visit care.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Experience elite luxury with Cadillac Fast Drive today to new heights. Right now, across the world facing a tough choice: continue their education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a simple moment. See how far your support at unbound.org. Hey, it's host of Snafu, my podcast about his greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new Snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? Wait, stop. What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Shear, Angela and Jenna, Nicole Jordan, Clever. Open your current radio app, search Snafu with headphones, and listen now. AM 640 for stimulating talk. Hey, it's your buddy with some good news. If you love rain, big ass storm is coming our way. We'll tell you when it's going to start, how much rain, and when it's going to get the heck out. That's today after 4 on the Conway Show. $1,000 giveaway now. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. BANK. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
It's twice now. First 20 minutes, I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah. A bank. Enter bank at KFIA640.com/cash. That is the word. If you wait, you get an email. Check your junk and spam folder. Listen to KFI, the winning keyword, every hour, every week. From the 9 o'clock hour to 5 o'clock hour. Next chance to win here at 2:20 on KFI. And again, next hour, after Numbers News at 2, Steve Hilton, leading Republican candidate for governor. He's going to discuss Gavin Newsom, prancing around Brazil, pretending to be the president. Climate change all by himself. After 3 o'clock, Tom McClintock. The House today is going to vote to end the shutdown. And it's been a wacky time in Washington, D.C. And as we were discussing, Living Dean from News Nation, there has never been, down the escalator in 2015. So it's been 10 and a half years where everybody's trying to topple him one way or the other. Everything from shooting at him, to indicting him multiple times, to conjuring up all kinds of impeachments. And I would have thought that if he really slept over the teenage girls, that would have been out. On the other hand, boy, you're going into overdrive to try to squelch the story, Trump administration. Because whatever's out there is 23,000 documents. And I'm sure they've gone through they've done an AI scan. It just confirms everything that's been on the public record for months and years. So I don't know if Trump just wanted this. He's sick of hearing about this. There still doesn't seem to be any evidence that he with any of the girls. I'm looking at one thing where there's an email from Jeffrey Epstein to a writer named Michael Wolff, who's written a number of Trump books. And in 2019, Epstein tells Wolff, of course, Trump knew about the girls. Now, yeah, okay, that's been long established. So that email coming out doesn't have our public knowledge. And the Democrats, if they had the evidence, they released stuff first. They're on the oversight committee. The Republicans are on the committee. Democrats released some of these emails first, selecting them from thousands of pages. So what would you have led with? If Epstein was writing about Trump really had a good time with, Warren on Friday night, she's going to get a good payout. And then you got up this morning, and I had some photos with my son up in Wyoming and texted brilliant Northern Lights photos.
Hey, I'm Dorado.
And then Eric had some photos from a friend in Colorado, right? Yeah, my friends live in Denver, and they went about.
Hey, I'm Dorado.
To get illusion, man, those images were the green and the red. These were really terrific. The Northern Lights are caused by solar eruption.
Yo, what's going on, Frosty?
What's going on?
Just helping people in Web3. Do you know what Web3 is?
Do you use it? Can you do that?
I use it to help people in cryptocurrency. What's new with you?
Do you think Ethereum's gonna go up, like in price?
Yep, I think all cryptocurrency is.
There was a recent fall. I don't know. I guess less people will invest in it.
That's correct.
Only problem. I plan on investing in Ethereum next year, but I don't know if it'll be more a gamble, I guess.
It's all a gamble, big man.
Staying up tonight again because goddamn cockroaches. I went to my kitchen, turned the light on, and they were everywhere. But this time there was food on like the table. There was some sort of stuff on it, and there were like dozens of them.
Doug, that's disgusting. You gotta get that taken care of.
Yeah, I called pest control times. I'm gonna call them again though.
Oh well, that's good. Are they gonna come out?
Problem is my parents, like they can't. Yeah, my parents, they can't see like the shit. They just like walk into the kitchen and not notice like all the cockroaches there.
Very well.
They refuse to like use their money. They refuse money on anything that is like apart from what we use it for.
Well, you
I
got.
don't know, because like my dad's not poor. Like he's not poor. You know.
He's not like what?
He's not. He's not poor.
Oh, he's not poor.
Yeah, but he pretends like he is.
Okay.
They're kind of easy with the spending, I guess. They're kind of iffy with the spending, if you know what I mean. Like in an Indian way, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, people who live like that, like older people, retired people, they want to like go to the grave with their money.
You can't take it with you.
Yeah. Exactly.
For today, big dog.
I'm waiting for. Well, it's 3 a.m. right now, and I'm waiting for the panels to open up, the atheist panel on YouTube, and I'll join them or I'll join somewhere else. I also follow this guy called Powder Dusty on YouTube. I come there sometimes just to shoot the shit, I guess. 'Cause that's what they do. They're just like a bunch of Americans, and they throw stones at like random stuff that's happening.
Several weeks, our troops and other federal employees who are wondering where their next paycheck would come from. All of that's on the Democrats.
Johnson can only afford to lose 2 Republican votes because of the party in the chamber. The news is brought to you by
What time does that open?
vigil is being held tonight in Cal State Fullerton for a women's who died more than a month after being hit by a box truck. Turner died Friday about 6 weeks after she
Technically, it should be on right now, but I don't know. It depends on the guy who owns it. Breakfast Tacos. Did you check out the channel?
Yep.
The settlement ends a federal lawsuit filed by Jane Duarte, who spent almost 20 years in prison before her conviction was overturned. County officials said.
Yeah, they're definitely better than the usual people who talk about it. So it's very interesting. I don't know. I stick to my like viewpoint, so I have to give them like a theist argument at times. My theist argument is, yeah, it's very close to the idea that that's very complicated. I don't want to get into it online.
Okie doke. Do you ever do Twitter Spaces?
I got banned from Twitter, right? I told a long time ago. I got
Yeah.
license to.
But I mean, can't you just create another account?
I don't. I'm not that type of person, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, the type of person who uses Twitter to like. I don't sell a brand or anything, so it's just like.
I understand.
Trying to fix my mic because there's a slight delay.
Okay, I think you sound great.
It might just be my screen Discord. It's not blinking. Apart from that, I'm going to Japan in December, right?
Yeah, that's baller.
That should be all. Yeah.
You going to Tokyo?
Yeah.
That's baller.
We, my sister works for a hotel, and we get to stay there.
That's sweet.
It's it's a big hotel, and I can only imagine in Japan what it's like because they're kind of high standard. So I can just pretty much chill the day, to be honest, without leaving.
That's baller.
I mean, I probably leave to see something.
Right.
But yeah, it's pretty awesome in those 5-star hotels. It's kind of nice.
That's baller.
Yeah. They have one of the hotels in Mumbai, and I went to Bangkok, right? And in Bangkok, we went to what is called, I think it was either Hyatt Case or something, and like one of those extra luxury 5 stars. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was one of those luxury type hotels. When you're in a new place, when you have like a nice hotel.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then now webcams. Gone. Here's the truth. Most guns hit elements with deep out. The functional breath pressure to swallow. Tiny
I think in India we've kind of got used to the fact that not everyone gets to have the same amount of fun, but you can have some amount of fun, I guess. But I think that's the main problem with everyone, is that we take ourselves further away from where we need to be because we have to rely on being rich or just having enough money to live luxuriously. So yeah, I'm like the only person in 2025 who lands up in like these cool places and like rich hotels, but I'm actually completely broke at the same time. It sucks, to be honest. I mean, I've never had money that's been specifically mine, or money that I can, have pride over.
Right.
I've never had that. I don't think you have had that either.
Say it again.
I don't think you have had that either, right? Like enough money to like have some sort of collide over it.
I've done better than most people in the United States, so that's okay. But never like enough. I don't have fuck you money, which is where you can tell people to fuck themselves.
Yeah, that fuck you money though, man. Like fuck.
Right, man. That's what we're going.
The way you can make friends on your own.
Right, that's what we're going for, big dog.
You can just like make friends on. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll probably be a disembodied essence by then. I have too much faith in like what could possibly happen after death and stuff like that. I have too much of that in me, but when you have that much of it in you, right? Like being rich has way too many results. Like if I had a lot of money, I would just I would do the whole thing, you know, like you would, Rabbi. I have your friends to just sycophant or just be around me, and like we'd have like so much fun and everything, and it would just be genuine as well, you know.
Word,
That's
dog.
the screwed up part about it. That, yeah, I don't know why it has to be genuine when you have lots of money, like that much money, and you're just like you're still living an honest life. That's not right. At least in my book, Rabbi, I don't think that's right. But yeah, I'd be wrong if I had that money. I'd say anyway.
Word, dog.
It's a Christian moral thing, right?
I don't
It's
know
a
about
Christian
that.
moral thing, actually, because you should only have enough to survive and provide. But people who live by that law, they have kind of stable lives, I guess. You know that guy Andrew Tate, right, Rabbi?
Yeah.
What do you think of him?
I have an opinion on him. I don't really know anything about him.
Yeah, but he's like sort of rich, I guess, and he's the kind of type of guy who experiences nothing out of life, but experiences a lot out of being someone. Just like all the dudes, like the actual big cash. I don't know. They depend solely their ability to. Alright, I'm done with my update. What I'm gonna do is some mic then later. I'll figure it out.
Okay, doke, big dog.
I gotta just quit cigs again because I'm trying my level best, and yeah, I need your blessing. I'll take it some other time or something. I don't know, but hopefully I can stop cigarettes. I realize I have no money to buy cigarettes, and I'm still smoking. It's fucking annoying.
Closing at 250
Big dog.
action. Prices averted. Traffic controller eventually into pilot. The tower chatting with American's pilot about the new American Airlines confirmed the air collision in a statement thanking not reach ETA Airlines for comment. Both flights did make it to their destinations. Sorry about that.
That was that close. 5 seconds. And the attractive from what you said. Now, whenever you were in, I remember you were in a couple of they have one guy. So,
Don't worry. I mean, I'm not going to that for you. You see that. Don't worry. Lions don't know. Oh, you know, they feel the body for you. I this is something that I do not like how. Yeah, Rabbi.
Help.
You shield yourself to us a million times and you know what to do. Yeah, so if you want to say anything, it should be totally different from, you shield yourself. So already know what you do. So yeah.
Well, I'm glad you know what I do. Then I've successfully shielded myself to you. Can I tell you that I like to discuss? Absolutely. I'm a futurist. I like to the future, study of the future, things like anti-gravity and faster than light travel, faster than light technology, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar de-extinction. The first 6 with the Pyrenees player, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth in Arctic Circle, which I just think is a really exciting, mind-blowing goal. Following, reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by, if you want, when you all were born, the average life expectancy for you was 80, and I want to help you live longer. If you want, I want you to be able to afford someday things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cell, cryogenics, things like nootropics, cold shock therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy to get you to be 120. But then at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, we've lived a good life. Everything that you said 25 sounded like science fiction, but you've made it science fact. What's the next plan? And if you want, this is all with your consent. You may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, again, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want. Essentially, what I'm saying to you is that you may have the opportunity at digital immortality. Thank you.
That was very nice. Yeah, Horseman.
Right, GM Rabbi, so it was something he said about life expectancy, and then I remember that the life expectancy,
yeah, Marcel, he said something about that being like 80 years or something.
Nah, the life expectancy in Nigeria is about 55.
Yeah, I mean, he said.
That was what I wanted to say. Like, that's
I appreciate it. You're absolutely right, and that's unfortunate. But when you get past infant mortality, it rises significantly.
First of all, seeing what you do, and that must have happened on a previous basis, right? Because this is our first time in the community, and I just said you follow. So what is it that Rabbi Rothschild does?
Exona, do you mind if I tell all of the other people what I do? I know that we have educated you. Okay, here we go. So for everyone aside from Chona, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 306 to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a real timeline of human achievement. It's a real time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content and making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams 24 hours a day. You can find my link in the pinned post of my profile. You can also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media person you've ever met. And I have more content for you to through. It'll take you years to go through all of my content. You will also find a link to my Discord there. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, you to know that I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as atoms, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about 100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's sealand to make it drinkable. If you are a guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a mentor and a coach to make yourself more money, join my Discord. Everything that is free. I will never charge you anything. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to help you in your endeavors. I have a strategy that will help you to make more money. You social media accounts. You will have the opportunity to be able to help others. More than anything, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future and more.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I have to. Thank you very much, Rabbi. Really appreciate that. So, Osman, don't get right. Okay, so I was just trying to join the Discord and I got stuck. So I understand what you said. I think I relate. I'm gonna turn off post notifications now.
Excellent. Okay, so if you just look at profile, the links there, you should join. Here's the plan, how I want to help you. So, of course, I want to make you rich with all my data, but I'm not able to. Just be patient with me. But I'm going to help you to be able to market yourself better. So if you want, you can send me a DM, and I'll send you of social media accounts that you likely don't have. What we're going to do is have you create a link tree if you don't already have a link tree. This is one link where you can put all your social media so that I can follow you.
Yeah, I think well, I know what Linktree. I know what Linktree is definitely.
Excellent. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm going to give you a list of 25 different social medias. You're going to create accounts on all those social medias, and you're going to say, well, why do I need all that social media? And here's why. It's all free, and it's all opportunities for you to not only put yourself out there to publicize what you do, but also to get more business. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure your profile picture's optimized and your profiles are optimized. Then we're going to use what's known as Sora 2, which is taking over the United States. You may have heard of it before. It's basically AI video generators that are free. We're going to populate your social media with these videos so that you have content. Then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. Then we're going to teach how to take spaces just like this one and make clips to tag the host, tag the co-host, tag any interesting aspects of it. Then I'm going to help you work on your pitch, 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. However, is fine. We want you to be able to go in and say, hi, my XYZ, I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's are going to promote you by just commenting them on your post, just giving you a like, and just reposting your content. And I'm going to put it across my 25 different social media platforms. That means 25 times more people are going to see your project. There 25 times more people are going to get impressions for you. Times more people are going to buy your coin. 25 times more people are going to buy your NFT. And I do this all for the same price as my competitors. My DMs are open. I look forward to working with you soon. When you're able to people, they get excited because they know you under media. So if that sounds good to you, send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you, and everything I tell you is free.
See you, Rabbi, and thanks for the update picture. GMs, everybody in this space. Good to have everybody here. I just made the worst mistake ever, guys. I mistakenly removed Q. I mean, I wanted to give out the co-host, and then I just pressed the remove button and she was trying to join it. But you can't join. So I'm trying to see if there's a way I can. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can actually fix that. So, I don't know if I should run the space because guys, we need a cube, we need cube on the space. Anyways, then let me just give a quick GM to everybody. GM 810, bro, good to have you here. GM Chuna, Lion King, Rabbi,
Yo, Low Major X, can you hear me?
Ponies, GM, 57 GM, Low Major.
Low Major, I hear you. I know you're in this space. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I see you in this space. Can you hear me? Low Major, if you can hear me, start talking to me. If you can't, leave and come back. I'd love to talk with you. No, we can hear you.
This person is who he left. He said I mistakenly removed Q. I think there's a way. If you remove that, you have to kind of add out yourself.
Low Major, can you hear me?
I can't remember how they do it.
Low Major, I'm going to send you a message. It tells you everything that you need to do.
You can see that three at the top. I think as a host, if you click on it, you can see maybe a button.
Low Major,
I'm trying to check it out now.
check your Twitter messages. Low Major, check your Twitter messages. Can you hear me?
But there is no way to have a successful economy without burning gas.
No Major, can you hear me? No Major, check your Twitter messages, dog.
There is no such thing. It's not possible. Two nations in Europe tried to switch to solar.
Check your Twitter messages. I just sent you a Twitter message. Check your Twitter messages. I'll be right back.
It's just not a thing. All right, so we're going to have Steve Hilton on with his point of view about this climate conference and Gavin Newsom's prancing. That is next ever marked live at KFI 24 hours.
KFI and KOST HD2 Los Angeles, Orange County. More stimulating talk.
Almost over. I'm Deborah Mark, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The House is expected to vote on the funding bill to reopen the government later this afternoon. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries says Democrats are united against it, though, because it doesn't include any provisions to extend tax credits from the Affordable Care Act.
Republicans control the House, the Senate, and the presidency. They own the mess that has been created in the United States of America. They own.
He says if the tax credits expire, it will lead to premiums skyrocketing for tens of millions of Americans. The news is brought to you by Sellers Advantage. 2 people are in custody in connection to reports of shots being fired in an apartment building in downtown LA. Cops did a 4x4 search after they got a report of a woman with a gun and shots being heard this morning. LAPD Captain Mike Bland says they found 2 people barricaded in a unit.
I can tell you that they're both male adults. They're detained now pending questioning from our detectives. We believe now that the situation is safe.
Police say no one was hurt. A man from Long Beach has been arrested on suspicion of killing the mother and smuggling her body to Mexico.
A man who has not been identified was arrested in Baja California. Prosecutors say the woman found dead in a vehicle last Saturday night. The man is accused of killing the woman in Long Beach and driving her body across the border in an attempt to hide it. She showed visible indications of violence, including possible strangulation. Prosecutors say the suspect was living in the U.S. illegally for more than 20 years. Daniel Martindale, KFI News.
LA City Hall has formally opposed the gondola project to Dodger Stadium.
In an 11-2 vote, the City Council has gone on record against the 1.2-mile aerial transit project going from Union Station to the stadium. Councilwoman Ulysses Hernandez says former Dodgers owner Frank McCourt, who's developing the project, has list concerns.
This project is an insult to our communities, and the process has been an insult to our collective intelligence. The gimmick is over. It's time to protect our neighborhoods.
The opposition vote will be sent to LA Metro, which is responsible for reviewing the project. The agency is taking comments until tomorrow afternoon. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Southern California is now facing the possibility of seeing 4 straight days of rain. The initial forecast from the National Weather Service called for the majority of the rain coming tomorrow. Well, now, tomorrow night is expected to be the beginning of a major winter-like storm driven by a fast-moving atmospheric river. LA County could see 1.5 inches of rain by tomorrow night. More rain in the foothills mountains. Another inch of rain could fall on both Friday and Saturday. Less than 1 inch of rain is expected to fall on Sunday when the storm begins to clear out. A former top aide, Governor Newsom, has been indicted on federal charges. It's alleged Dana Williamson was involved in a scheme to steal campaign money from former federal health secretary Sarah. Williamson was Newsom's chief of staff due until late 2024, which was a memento. A prominent Republican in Southern California is keeping his political plans close to the vest.
Congressman Darrell Issa from San Diego County has now released plans for his political future. The passage of Prop 50 has turned his from a Republican stronghold in SoCal into a district that has more voters that side with Democrats. A bartender who's a Navy veteran and lives in Palm Springs has said that he wants Issa's seat, saying President Trump, using the National Guard, pushed him into politics. Issa could run and go up against GOP incumbent representatives Ken Calvert and Young Kim for a newly Republican seat nearby. Jason Campidonia, KFI News.
Democrats investigating the Jeffries have released a series of emails that reference President Trump. Republicans in the White House criticized the release of White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, saying that the administration has been more transparent when it comes to Jeffrey than any other administration.
This administration administration, the Department of Justice, has turned over tens of thousands of documents to the American people. We are cooperating and showing support for the committee.
Republicans are accusing Democrats of cherry-picking emails from the Epstein estate, and a U.S. Border Patrol commander and many of his agents could be leaving Chicago. Illinois Governor Jamie Pritzker says Homeland Security officials haven't communicated their plans to his office directly.
I would not say that we're now going to be free of these terrorized goods, because ICE and CBP probably will still be here, though they will have fewer people.
The Trump administration sent hundreds of agents to Chicago in early September as part of what it called Operation Midway Blitz. We are going to the 10.
Be heard that. Bitbit.com. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's what Bitbit.com offers you. They love buying cars. They want to buy yours. Buy your car. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com and enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. Well, though many dealer quote. And you can go to one of their office locations instead, or they'll come to you, whatever you want. GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car money.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your own way.
Southland weather for KFI. Partly cloudy tomorrow. We do have some rain in the afternoon. Highs mid-60s to around 70 for metro and beaches. Upper 60s in the valleys, mid-50s to mid-60s and windy in the high desert. Low 70s inland OC, low to upper 70s in the IE. And then rain coming in tomorrow night and Friday, Saturday, and even on Sunday. Right now, 74 in Tustin, 66 in Laguna Beach, 72 in Chatsworth, 73 in Van Nuys. The KFI financial update. The Dow closed out 327. S&P 500 up 4. NASDAQ down 62. Stall on the 10 in City.
So this one has been reported down side of the 10, and that's coming up on Arlington. Looks like they may have just hit these guys out of lanes, but so let's take a look at that drive on the 10 eastbound. As a result, it is backing up away from Cloverfield. Looks like that stall is a little closer to La Brea, but either way, the 10 eastbound is going to stay slow all the way to San Pedro Street in downtown Los Angeles. Now, let's also check out the latest detail. This is on the 134 eastbound, slowing from the 2, getting out of Eagle Rock. You're on the brakes ahead towards Figueroa Street. Westbound's doing all right, getting out of Pasadena, heading back towards the 2. And Pasadena, eastbound side of the 210 freeway, slows from the 134, slowing in stretches all the way towards about Myrtle and Monrovia. With Southern California's Mercury Traffic Reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
On this podcast, Incels, we unpack and marginalize travel user. Also, in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly tipping point. Tomorrow is the day of retribution. The day in which I will have my revenge. This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Stimulating talk radio. Friday from 1 until 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, John Cookville Show on demand. The podcast is the same as the radio show. I want to get right to Steve Hilton here. Steve Hilton is running for governor. We've talked with him a couple of times already. He's leading some polls to be governor, leading Republican. And it's a pretty good field on the Democratic side. Steve is a Fox News television host for 6 years. Before that, he's been an entrepreneur for many companies, and he also worked for the Prime Minister David Cameron as a top advisor in Great Britain. Steve is running and doing well, and we're going to talk today about Gavin Newsom crimping and praising in Brazil at the climate conference, pretending he's a president. Steve, how are you?
I'm very well. I get, so infuriated when you see this. When we see everything that's going on in our state,
And you got this guy exactly decrypting and screening for the global climate elite in the rainforest in the Amazon, right? Yeah. When, because of his own policies, we are crushing our own oil and gas industry here, leading to working class California gas prices in America higher than Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, even though we have abundant oil reserves. And all because we're shutting down production and instead we're shipping it in from across the world. And guess where it was discovered? Half of the oil that is drilled in the Amazon rainforest is now bought by California. Is that right? Yes. We just did the numbers, and I just put stuff on it. It's like, what is he doing there? It's a joke. And he's kind of virtue signaling to the global climate elite on the fact that working class California, small businesses in California paying the highest gas prices, all to make himself look good. Meanwhile, we're buying the oil that's being drilled in the rainforest. And he's pretending he's some kind of climate warrior. The whole thing is unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. I hadn't heard that. I didn't know that we were drilling and importing half the oil you can find in the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah, from Ecuador. Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's because we got a ton of it under the desert here in California.
Exactly, and it used to be that the majority of oil and gas we use in California came from right here from it.
It gives you more platforms on which to promote your customers, period. There he is. What up, Jay Frosh? How are you?
I'm good, bro. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
All good, all good, all good. Just chilling.
Excellent. Have we met on Twitter?
Yeah.
What's your username on Twitter?
Yeah, my username is
Okay. Have we messaged each other or no?
We've messaged, but I use my my reply guy account. Radar.
Okay, that's who I thought you were. Okay. Just one moment, my friend. So you're a raider, right? You're a reply guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just sent you a Twitter message. What I want you to know is I'm going to make you into the best raider and the best reply guy you can be. Right now, you're likely just using Twitter as your tool to reply to people, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. But I just sent you a list of a lot of different social media that's all free to you. And what you want to do is this. And I'm going to help you for free. Nothing that I tell you is going to cost you any money. What you want to do is create a Linktree account. You want to connect all your social media to it. What that's going to do for you is give you approximately 5 or so platforms on which to get jobs, to get more clients, to get more customers. But on top of that, it gives you opportunities to be able to take someone's social media post and put it on all of your different platforms for free. So what you're going to be able to do is to help your customers, whoever is paying you to raid, you'll be able to say to them, I'm better than all the other raiders, or I'm better than all the other reply guys, because any other reply guy does what you're currently doing, which is just hits the like button, hits the repost, hits GM, clicks GM, and that's about it. What you can say to your customers is this: I'm going to take your post and I'm going to put it across all my different media platforms so that you're going to get 25 times more impressions and 25 times more people who are getting your cryptocurrency, and 25 times more people are going to be getting your NFT. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. So here's the plan. I just sent you that link with all the different social media. You're going to make those accounts. It's going to take you a few days. Then when you're done, we're going to optimize your profile and your profile picture. Then we're going to use Sora 2, which is an AI video generator that's taking over the United States, and it'll take over the world soon enough. and we're going to put content on those social media accounts so that when your customers look at it, you just don't have skeleton accounts. You'll have some content there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces and tag them tags so that they know who you are and that the content is relevant. Then we're going to work on your pitch. Then you're going to go into social media spaces. And instead of saying what you're probably doing now, which is GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the other speakers, GM to the audience, how are you all today? Instead of doing that, which everybody does and is really boring, at least you're getting your name out there. That's great. You're going to be able to come in and say, hi, everyone, GM. I'm Jay Frosch, and I'm the best marketer of social media on Web3. And here's why. While all my competitors are just doing the bare minimum to help your project, I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across all of my social media. This is analogous to digging for gold, except all of my competitors are just using one shovel. Twitter. I'm going to use Google, the number one website in the world. I'm going to use YouTube, the number 2 in the world. I'm going to use Facebook, the number 3 website in the world. I'm going to use TikTok. I'm going to use Instagram. I'm going to use Reddit. Use all of the social media that I have to promote, which means you're going to get more people buying your coin. You're going to get more impressions on your portfolio and profile, and you are going to get more messages on how to do more projects together. This is all for the same price as my competitors are charging, except you get 25 times the amount of interaction with me. That's why you should hire me. My DMs are open. Feel free to reach out to me. I'd be happy to work with you immediately. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Jay Frosch?
Yeah.
Exactly. So I see you the list. You go through, you create all those accounts. I know it's a little bit of work, but once it's done, you never have to do it again. And then you can use those accounts for your benefit. On top of that, it means that somebody cannot, or it's very difficult to impersonate. And you don't want that either. You don't want somebody saying, hey, Jay Frosch is getting popular on Twitter. I'm going to steal their YouTube name, or I'm going to steal their Reddit name, right? You want to be the same across all the different platforms.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, then that's what you want to do. Okay?
Yeah. So does it require I create all those platforms? Does it have specific apps like Reddit app, Linktree app, stuff like that?
Yeah, that's a great question. So you can do all of this in a browser. Some of the apps you might want to download because it's easier to make edits. So you can download some of them, but some of them you can just do in a browser. You don't necessarily have to download all of the apps, all of them, because that would take up a lot of space. But maybe the big ones like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Snapchat, you might want to have those. But for the other ones, just create an account in a browser. You don't have to download the app. And then put the link when you're done in your link tree. And then you'll free up space on your phone. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'll see my space. I've cleared more than enough space, and I still left. I hope it will reach.
Create all of these different accounts just using a browser, so it won't take up any space on your phone.
All right, I'll try that.
Excellent. If you have questions, come back to me and I'll help you, okay?
All right, thanks.
You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes.
You too.
Here is the latest. The House is back in session. Members are voting later today on that bill to end the government shutdown. Bars in the Belmont Shore neighborhood in Long Beach are going to be closing at midnight. We'll have more at the bottom of the hour. We're going to the 134 next.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life. I want you to call Sweet James Minneapolis. One of my listeners got in a motorcycle accident. He was shocked by the low-ball offer he got from the insurance company, so he called Sweet James. And the attorneys there helped him get the medical care he needed so he could recover as quickly as possible.
You are going to be telling people that you want to help promote their project, that you are going to use your social media to promote them, period. You want to have as many social media accounts as possible, comma, you can be able to not only promote people's projects as best as possible, comma, but also so that people don't impersonate you, period. Does that make sense? Question mark.
The Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy, slow on the 134 in Eagle Rock.
This is eastbound slowing, leaving the 2, and I'm seeing a tough drive to just before the bigger roll-up. There might be some road work there. We are unaware. So if you see some Caltrans crews or some work crews out on the scene, you can always give us an update. Down 250, keyword KFI traffic. It's really jamming up that 2 north to the 134 east connector as well. And staying on that eastbound side, we're heading out to the 210 in Pasadena. Delays leaving the 134 through remain on the brakes and stretches all the way to Foothill Boulevard. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
On this podcast themselves, we unpack the challenges of travel region. Also, in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and identity. Tomorrow, day of retribution. The day in which I will have my revenge. This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Incels and start listening on the free iHeart app.
Reservations at your favorite restaurant.
Thanks so much. Your table's ready.
Getting back to the moments we met starts with getting informed. Get the latest info about COVID-19 at getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is pursued on the Astray podcast. It can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she covers the disappearances and deaths that are befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India. This is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Temperatures are getting chilly. They're plunging from the Midwest to the Northeast and the South as a blast of Arctic air hits the country. More than a foot of snow fell in some parts of Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Michigan earlier this week. Down south, cities from Knoxville to the Florida Keys saw record low temps. And atmospheric rivers forecast to bring potentially heavy rains to California, and with it, risk of flooding and mudslides. It's expected in northern California before reaching the southern part of the state Thursday. It could possibly bring rain that lasts through Saturday. 1 to 2 inches in the LA area, 4 inches expected in the east. And short sleeve weather returning to the central and southeastern U.S. for the rest of the week. Temperatures going up across the plains and parts of the Mississippi Valley, with some locations likely to challenge daily record highs. Around Chicago, following a couple of days of highs, and temperatures rebounding to the 50s and then the 60s by the weekend. The historical average high for mid-November in Chicago is around 50. That's your national forecast.
The White House says the people's government will be back open soon. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt confirming to reporters that President Trump wills the House tonight.
The government shut down for 43 days, the longest shutdown in U.S. history. But the White House is very hopeful that shutdown is going to come to an end.
Leavitt again blamed the Democrats for the 43-day shutdown. She says Democratic leaders are now catering to their far-left base to the detriment of the American people. President Trump says Democrats are bringing up again to deflect from the shutdown. In a Truth Social post, Trump said only a very bad, stupid Republican would fall into what he says was the Democrats' trap. The president added Democrats cost the country $1.5 trillion. It's a risk. It comes after private emails from Epstein were released today that mention Trump by name. That's politics. I'm Brad Singer.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
From Center for TV in Atlanta, hey Lindsay.
And I'm Maggie Freeman.
This is Up and Vanish Week.
From the team that brought you Up and Vanish, content all podcast that brings you a weekly dose of true crime cases. Join me with special guests and true crime experts.
There's got to be something at the heart of this that they've got.
Tune in at the crime true Up and Vanish style.
A late night knock at the door. A missing mysterious shadowy figure called Hammer.
Up and Vanish is welcome now. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
AMI, AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Coming up on the next Gary and Shannon show, so many of our teenagers are on antidepressants now. It's going to blow apart their sex lives in the future. Gary and Shannon shows start at 9.
Your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. That's check. CHECK. Enter it now. KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is every call to winning attorneys at Sweet James. 109 million. That's 1-800-9 million. Or sweetjames.com.
Enter it at KFIAM640.com/cash. When you get an email, check your junk and spam folder. Listen to KFI for the winning keyword every hour in the 9 o'clock hour, all the way to the 5 o'clock hour with us here and winning here on KFI. Let's continue with Steve Hilton running for governor as Republican. And Steve is at the top of the charts in some of the polls. All the other Democrats, and there's many of them, and they're all up there. And he is trying to get the United Nations to strip Gavin Newsom of a speaking role at the United Nations Climate Conference in Brazil, because California actually imports half of all the crude oil that is drilled and extracted from the Amazon rainforest. So what the hell is he running around preaching about climate change when he's taking half the oil out of the Amazon rainforest? Really is crazy. You know? Absolutely. Yeah. Insane. But, we used to be in California. Yeah, well, actually, I don't think he's going to fly in other states outside California. Let's talk about you running for governor in California, because that's our immediate disaster here. The other day, I just off the top of my head came up with 19 issues that we're in trouble with, right? And we talked about the gas prices, the electricity prices, and the highest inflation rate. And we have the highest unemployment rate. And you're giving all the illegal aliens health care from birth to death. You get in as governor. You're dealing with a 2/3 majority Democratic Senate and the Senate, most likely. What are you going to be able to do? What's going to be your secret power here to fix some of this stuff? It's a great question, and I thought about it a lot. I've been going to work to get ready to be prepared. Because if you think about the difference between the comparison with the federal level, President Trump, the first time around, and it is a direct comparison, because you've got the president, you've got the executive branch, you've got Congress. Same deal here in California. You've got the executive branch. The governor runs the executive branch. And it's all these agencies and bureaucracies. And actually, when I'm on the road the whole time without it in the Central Valley, about farmers, and you talk to business owners up and down the state everywhere. I do that the whole time, as you mentioned, it's also the hour I was a bit, so I know the pain. Most of that pain is actually coming from these agencies, the air resources, the coast mission, the best and something called state water resources control, on and on, hundreds of these agencies, and you and the government, thousands of people to these agencies are really not actually what we just been talking about, boiling. So that is regulated by a group called Council for Electric and Energy Management. They are the ones shutting down California's oil industry on the direct instructions of the governor. There's no law that was passed saying shut down the industry. Gavin Newsom doing it through the people he appointed to Calgary.
telling them not to issue funds, maintaining existing well, expanding the existing fields. I've seen all of that first-hand oil fields, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to kick out the private sellers from that agency. We're going to put in there sensible, pro-California energy people, and I'm going to tell them to issue licenses as fast as the requests come in. And the industry about all of this, and we believe that with that kind of full steam ahead approach, double California oil production every 2 years. And I don't need to let. Now you take that example, you apply it to every single one of these issues.
With about 8 to I found myself in a hot tub with about 8 to 10, 12.
How you're not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even if he's a Samuel's a Joe, he's a low life. He's one of your best. I don't understand. Then never stick. And sitting it's such cock behavior. I don't understand.
Recently, I found my
jab at a buddy. Even was at the mothership. People throw jabs at close friends of mine, and they threw a jab at a buddy, and everyone laughed, and I just shook my head. I'm not adding to it. I'm fun now. That's not my show. If it's in there, like, no, that's it. No, we have that. I don't.
Want to keep talking, Lily? All right.
Story number 7. Recently, I found myself with about 8 to 10 12 girls.
Myself, that's why when it's to Leah. Look, man. Because I was on shop show, I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm going to laugh. Because I'm going to have myself mad. And hear myself. It's going to struck me. What do I have? It's quite really good. I'm just going to look bad. Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I get.
The Department of Justice says it will look into how other
podcasters have other comics on, and those hosts are close. I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun. Oh, how you not defending your boy after all he's doing? Even if he didn't say he was a Joe, say he was a lower level guy. If he's, I don't understand how you don't defend them or stick up for them. It's such cock behavior. I don't understand. Even when I was at the people throw jabs at close friends of mine, everybody, after police and I'm not jumping into adding to it, having fun now, man. That's not my music like that. I don't
I'm gonna check out the 101 next.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Story number 7.
Is at an all-time high again. And a lot of people are wondering, what do I do with my IR? Just let it ride? Or move it to cash? Or try to hedge it? And that's why so many are rolling in gold IRA with no gold. You feel uncertain, protect what you earn. With a gold IRA, you keep all the tax account. But now it's backed by physical gold certification, not just stocks. The record getting taxes penalties makes it simple to handle everything from start to finish. So if you're curious about what's coming next in the market, check your call 77646 5347 877-646 or go to noblegoldinvestments.com. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future precious metals involves risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Southland. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow. Yeah, some rain. Highs mid-60s to around 60s in the valleys, mid-50s, 60s windy in the high desert, low 70s inland light. Rain likely tomorrow night through Friday, and also happening on Sunday. Oh, on 101 in Calabasas.
It's outside. Putting the brakes on it out with that you've gone through that and that back out so and then coming out in that keeps drive slow. So beyond the drive and then you're not sure November split, hauling delays from Sunset into downtown Los Angeles, flowing into Irvine for the 5 and maybe the 133. It's going to be crowded all the way 5722. And in the 90 miles from Imperial Highway to Green River, Southern California's most accurate reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
$5 million repair damage every year. Many people underestimate how much damage they do. You're like today, free home inspection restrictions apply. No bank your food. Mention KFI and get 10% off termite treatments and a 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800 Pacific. 800 Pacific. Or go to Pacific.com today. Direct wire. Tell your home with no gas. Their prices within 10 days or less. To sell 844 visit directbuyers.com. Help us not get a look for not even receiving this call by FDA insurance. Orders and their FDA for the SKS, which is not the
Trying to lose weight? It's time to turn at borders.com/radio. You can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans tailored to you. These include oral medications and compounded GLP-1 injections. The same active ingredients in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through pricing for oral kits starts at just $69 and month planning and paying for upfront fees. No membership fees. Curse brings expert hair site with online access to personalized treatments that persist. Get started at Borders.com. Trusted weight loss plans. That's Borders.com/radio. FOTRS.com/radio.
That message for all minutes. It was the multiple. You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year I'm comparing the product. You can't assume your current health.
Hi guys, it's Chris. Hey, so yeah, so it's just basically gonna be connected. So basically, need like to that the spaces need the spaces because most of the spaces nowadays are like so you have them to show yourself advertising. So because I just fired today, later on we're gonna be able to give away. It's gonna give us to be interested in themselves but an opportunity to grow. So that's basically it's basically I think Super Bowl space mind already like everyone should just come to space, we're just gonna talk to ourselves, connect. That's what we're all about. Giving that's just what's going on. I'm definitely going to get that on the Jumbo Pro. And for you guys, if you really miss that space, you are really missing out. All of us here are not here to miss because we are definitely going to learn, connect with our friends, and you know, the newbies are going to go together and connecting here. So let's have done already. So let us club out as one big family and grow better. Thank you so much, Chris. We're really not going to, guys, don't miss this. I'm telling you, it's going to be lit. Okay, before we proceed, I will be talking too much because I have a lot of things to share, and we have to refer back to their own. And how has been your day and how is it going on?
Oh.
Yeah, I was actually saying I have my Rothschild is here. Send your day and what's up? What do you want to have for us for the family?
Oh, my day's been great. I think every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. If you don't mind, most of your audience has heard about what I do, so I won't chill that. I'd like to maybe give some alpha on.
Sure, that would be great. I would love it.
Excellent. All right, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and 24/7, 365 for world peace. In addition to that, I want to help people market themselves better. Many of you are marketers or say that you're social media men, reply guys, or others, but you may not be doing that to the best of your ability. And here's why. Promotion is like digging for gold. You're currently many times just digging with one shovel. Twitter is your shovel. And you 25 or 30 different shovels. YouTube and Instagram and all of the other social media. I advise people, everything that I tell you is free. I don't pay for anything. But you create as many social media accounts and platforms as you can. I'll give you a list of the a DM, I'll give you the list. And then what we have you do is you put these links into your link tree so that when you are telling a project about yourself, you can just give them one location of your then what I is we use something called Sora 2, which is taking over the United States, and it'll be taking over the world soon. It's essentially a video creation, and videos, you take the video or social media accounts so that you then what I have you do is we teach you how to make memes and how to promote yourself with those memes. So many of you see people's memes and you're like, oh that's a good meme, but so your handle in the corner, your link tree in the corner, so people know who is their profiles and their profile. Do is we teach you how to ensure that you know how to clip spaces, like a space like this where someone comes in with some alpha. You can tag the host, tag the host, tag anybody else. You put the hashtags in there so that you become a part of the knowledge of the network of the hosts. Like Zibobo and other hosts are usually big influencers, and it's hard to get their attention, but you get their attention immediately when you listen to their space and you click. and you take the alpha and you share it with other people. Then what I teach people to do is to get your shill down, your pitch down. You should have at least 3 of them. 30-second one, a 60-second one, and a minute one, just depending on the space, how much time the host is going to give you. And then when you are no longer do you come in and you say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speaker. Everybody sounds like that, and that's fine. You want to be different. You want to come in and be able to, I am XYZ, and I want to tell you why I am the absolute better of social media in Web3, and here's why. All of my competitors, they're going to hit the repost button for you. They're going to put GM in your profile. Then they're going to think their job. That's just where the job gets. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on my YouTube. That's the number 2 website in the world. I'm going to put business face page, the number 3 website in the world. I'm going to make TikTok. It's going to be on my image, going to be on my Instagram. I'm going to make a 25 to 30 times more engagement every single piece of content that you create. Not only that means you're going to have 25 times more people in your DMs, 25 times more people who are going to be buying your NFT, 25 times more people who are going to be buying your cryptocurrency. I do it all for the same price as my times better. That's why I'm looking forward to doing business with you. That's why a customer of mine will be telling your friends through word of mouth how good your team is. Send me a DM as soon as you help you be successful. I want to be able to say that's how you want to help. Everything that I tell you is free. Feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to send you a list you need to get. It's all free, and I want to let you know how much I appreciate it. Thank you.
Rabbi, you know why I even like this one? Mostly newbies and definitely wanting to know how to get as every other person in the Web3, so as to make sure they are one of the best that can be visible, even without asking, and know how to teach themselves very well. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity. And guys, Rabbi Diman, let us give him a DM, and that's just the starting point. And from there, you will just find yourself a top notch. You're beating the hell out of big people. Thank you so much, Rabbi, and thank you for coming for the show. All right. Without further ado, and the topic of discussion today is actually Rabbi, and thank you for coming.
Dude, Zimbabwe.
Here is the latest weather forecast. Southern California. The outlook for most proposed solar project will be top of the hour from part of this report brought to you by
start by my aunt here.
Glendale. This one on the east outside coming up on Harvey Drive. Is on the scene here. Looks like this 3-car wreck off other beds. Last check.
I know we're here. This we are happy to be here. Like we said, we are focused on what I promise you is the limit. You know, this increase is happening. This increase
So I don't know if it's possible for us to do a collaboration tomorrow. What time is your so you guys should keep watch out like I said today on it my team here, that was not even active after the call. Because I've been on the call with my team. We are working overnight to show you guys that we are serious and we are really dedicated. Like we have things that we have in stock. This lecture that Robert is talking about. This will make sure to join the general the national wealth committee. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Tomorrow, so most of them they are newbies there. We are going to be hosting. I'm going to do like $25 for more. I'm still putting $5 a week. If you feel like you are if you feel like you are ready and me that you are really an active reply guy, Zero knows what I'm talking about. If you are really an active reply, then sky like I always say. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. The question that was asked, I just feel like you should just be, you should have a why. When I say you should have a why, you should have like a reason why you are doing this, a reason why you are trying, a reason why you are setting that text, a reason why you are pitching, a reason why you are sharing that yourself. You have a why. Like for instance now, when he plays the basketball, he keeps quiet. I don't know if you know Kevin Durant. He scores and he gets it. He gives no to anyone. He's just in his done with the game. He'll tell his mom, bye, kiss his mom, kiss his brothers. The number on his body is for his coach. His coach died at 35. Anytime he scores, he touches the number on the front, he touches the number on the back, and it's out. That's the why. You need to have a why. The reason why you are guiding, and if you have a why, you will never guide until you make it. I appreciate it. That's the P that more like if you hear me talking and you think I have this my account, I'll be just to tell us what this person. So, and I'm happy, I know, and you see like there's a way I'm like, don't worry, don't worry about it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you've cut it short along the way. Anyways, thank you for these wonderful opportunities. Chris, do you want to say something about why not about this, why they are saying, what about now as a newbie, what am I supposed to do or not, to progress? Just little way to make us progress in this Web3. What are those things we can know based on
To leave the code for a while. Very small.
Okay.
Here's a tale of men didn't know what to do. The new meds prescribed.
Swingtip prices, that can't be right. The good RX, it's so
Yo, what up? How are you, big man?
Bye-bye, how are you doing?
How's your day?
Cool. The reason why I asked for this call was because I thought I'll also I'm trying. I'm going to say that I'm trying to work on a new coin and NFT, everything for the brand. Like you said that the link tree. So when I just send you all the links immediately, you don't even need to make a video, all those things. Like you don't need to pass through the steps. You just put the link on your platform. I'm so happy to be here, and I'm just want to let you know that by tomorrow I'm going to send you that link because I don't recall it's like 10 years
I
and they are
understand.
working tirelessly.
I understand. You're Daikwo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It may take you a little longer. There's some other social media that I've included. Take a look at the list that I sent you, and it may take you a couple more days. No big deal. And then
Okay. No, I'm good. Okay.
done for both you and your project, then come to me and I'll take a look at it. Okay.
But I wanted to say, out of all of them, I think the one that is not going to be there should be the website.
Don't worry about a website. That's okay about a website. You're welcome, big
I
man.
really appreciate it. I look forward. I promise you will not regret this
So take your time, my friend. I know you're busy.
very much.
You're welcome. Take care, man.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So they brought her out to the backyard, chained her up, starved her, shooting at her with BB guns.
12-year-old recently.
I sit down over there in a chair, I do it from here, anytime, So for just being way less more money, you're gonna make way less more than one more. That's gonna extend my career. But I'm the guy. Yeah. He's already great. We lose enough once we get dice.
Yo, his name, big dog. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah, what's going on? Okay, but you it still shows up in here or history. Very well. All right. So, where's your Linktree account?
Send it back to you.
Send it to me.
We're gonna chain you up and I feed you.
And hey, Elite, that's really good, dude. That's really good. Do you hear me? The W in whisper. Can you do that for me?
Robbie?
Yo, team to be in here, big dog. Yeah, so where you have Elysian Whisper and everywhere else.
Are you talking about the design?
Yeah, make the W in Whisper capital.
Just the W.
Just the W, and here's why. It shows that it's. Does that make sense?
Yeah, all right.
Excellent. And then change it. And then change it in your Change it in your in the Linktree link as well. Everywhere. When you market yourself, you want Elysian to be the capital E and the capital W in Whisper. Make sense? If not, it just looks like one really long word and people know, you know, like what you're trying to tell them. So that's really good. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me look at your other. Let me look at your other stuff. Okay. So like in Linktree, you're going to change the W in Whisper to be capital. I'm looking at it right now. Now, another thing that we're going to do. Okay, can you look at your Linktree alongside me? Like, and I'll tell you what we want to. Let me know. Let me know when you're looking at link at your tree. Okay, are you ready? Excellent. I'm gonna just one moment. We're gonna see.
California has cited 2 elderly care facilities for leaving residents behind in the Eaton fire.
I'm gonna see. Okay. So you see you have you see it says X. Your first account is X. Do you see your first account is X, Elysian? Can you hear me? Elysian. Elysian. Elysian, can you hear me? Elysian. That's okay, I can hear you now. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, just one moment. I am going to send you a link of the order that you want to put your links for right.
They will share resources in order to expand security at Jewish facilities. According to Generation's recent FBI data shows that 69%.
Okay. Okay, so do you see the first one that you have is X? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, so the first one you have is X. I just sent you a message, the order that you want them in. So put your Gmail first. Then you want X. You want YouTube. Then you want Telegram. Then you want Facebook. Then you want WhatsApp. Then you want Instagram. Then you want TikTok. Then you want WeChat. Then you want. Okay, I sent you the order in which you want to put these. Additionally, you don't want it to say X and then Olamide. Whatever media platform that is, I'm going to. You just put Quora. Okay? So that then like the Imager one is right. The next one says Elysian Whisper at ElysianWhisper.bluesky.social. It should just say Blue Sky. The Mastodon one is right. LinkedIn one says LinkedIn login, sign in, LinkedIn. Rumble. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Can you hear me? I think you get it. This is really good, Elysian, though. So you want to change your profile to have a capital W and make you want to change that capital W and everything for Elysian Whisper, and then the name of the social media account and all your all of your Linktree links, and then come back to me and we'll move on to the next thing, which is you creating content for it. Okay. This is really good, though. This is really good. Good job, Elysian. All right, so you go do that and then come back when you're done, okay? Thank you. It looks really good, buddy. You're welcome, my friend.
Southbound side of the 5 also slows in Glendale, leaving western to the 134 lane. Out of Los Feliz from Los Feliz Boulevard as you continue towards the 605 freeway. It's tough on this seeing delays backing up from just about Sepulveda Boulevard stretches all the way to the 605. And that 19 went east on time already filling it, leaving River. Southern California's most traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
Cynicism, anger against women. It's the day of retreat. This is insult. Listen to insults.
Show on demand on the iHeart app. 2 o'clock hour, we had Steve Hilton on, top candidate for governor here in California, talk about the gap at the climate sign to hour number 2, specifically here, Steve Hilton. Now we've got Tom McClintock coming, the Republican, the Congress from California, on the House. He vote while he's on the air here because the out to vote to end the show. How are you? I'm just like can you talk at the same time? Okay, well, I mean, I know it's really complex. just the stupidest thing imaginable for the last.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more stupid. It wasn't very complicated either. I don't think. Yeah, remember the schoolhouse walk. The house originated from the goes to the center out there into the house.
It's, that's not really platform issue as much as a user base issue. Going up, starting to close and shit.
Why do you think they did that? I mean, it was their bill, their expiration days. You're right. That people are just asking for 7 weeks to keep the same spending, and nothing extra until you came to various agreements. So why do this? What was this like secret story that didn't want to admit to?
Oh, it wasn't a secret story at all. They were quite clear on this. They were leaders who were not just Japanese and very, very true. Despite the fact that their language maybe use that as open with the science and actually and that was very, very clear and everything. And they thought it was working to their benefit. But it's clear. The other day, the author of this project said that if you want the Republican shutdown, you're not supposed to get bad spending.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so Sydney, we're not going to Republicans to agree to $1.5 trillion here. I don't know if you're smoking, but redistricted Newsom's profit, and they're going to eliminate the case scenario. Are you going to create some kind of fight in alien territory? as a presidential candidate is going to east of Marin County?
No, I don't. And you see a major population exodus out of and leaving the generation and you probably have seen that in all social systems. There's got to be the same population exodus, and they're going to support it. And this is what Lisa was forget about it. It's just people voting with their feet and leaving social states for free states means that in the next reinforcement of this California will lose 5 congressional seats. Not for redistricting, but for the people leaving. And where they're moving Texas, like they're congressional seats. Tennessee will be one. This is simply people doing addition. The church is always going to see wherever they take it. You see the same economic path. Sky-high taxes, failings, rampant homelessness, rising crime, water, foods, and it's not a question of representation. In the 2024 election, nationally, we got 47% of the congressional, they got 49% of the congressional seats. So, you look nationally, Democrats actually got 8 states that are going to be entitled to. But obviously, they're looking at the Democrats and panic.
Tom, thank you for coming on with us. I know you're going to be voting very soon, and we'll have to shut down his engine. When we come back, there are a lot of senior nursing homes, and I've been with you. Don't treat come back, the Altadena fire. There was one care facility where they left some of the behind the diet through incompetence.
I have a spring here.
All right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just remind me.
All right. Go ahead, Tom.
Now,
The causing up trouble. Never marked the KFI 24-hour news.
Here is the city of LA issues evacuation warning for burn scars due to the upcoming storm, and the House is going to vote on the funding bill later this afternoon to reopen the government before the bottom of the hour. We're going to the 405 next.
This is California professional HR player. Fire. Guardian HR gets you a manager on the access to will protect your business. Lawsuits all dealbreaker.com help with hiring employees before you end up in court. GuardianHR.com.
Plan weather from AL cloudy tomorrow with a slight chance of reported by Ross. The traffic center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's here and now sales better. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Crash on the 405 in Culver City.
Outside, and it's just past Culver Boulevard. And we are seeing today build from 19. We also have a tough head as you all the way through the rest of the past North Hills. The Low Hills all the way to the 170, 130 Hollywood sunset into Los Angeles. Looking slow now in Irvine 5 northbound from 295 for Southern California. The most accurate traffic
Southern California Innocence Wild Compensation Program is now available. Hire, you pay for direct compensation. File your claim directly with no legal fees, no litigation, and receive payment in months, not years. This effort puts huge funding incorrect. To file a claim, visit SCE.com/direct claims.
And the Blue Cross and Chicas Verdes have teamed up with the Sparks to help students in Las Vegas prepare their own healthy food. Students and families more at anthem.com/CH/Sparks.
This report is speedolaw.com.
We're more than we're your name house. For nearly 50 years, through its partisan
Excited to see the party that fights for employees, not employers, and fights to, that they need. Tim Conley this afternoon at 4 on KFI 8. Prices on everything. Is socialism borderline communism? Let's see if it works in New York. New York, that double. You're in the market for money. Well, I believe I own money. That's right, nobody. For a free S 2 years and $750 off with promo code KFI. Go to 6-995 buddy and ask 866-9roofbuddy.com. Roof Buddy. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have one of these jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all. Just cover it up. It's like spraying someone's mouth. It's a functional breath freshener. Swallow. Toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Selman's available. Selman's LMINS. Selman's.com. Code radio for 50 off. EJ Audrey Noonan. Voices of hundreds of demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. The real market feels more uncertain than ever. Homes are sitting longer. Prices are falling and sellers are outnumbering. If you're in a home and want to avoid the stress and hassle, call Wedgwood Homes first to discuss your options. Inheriting a home can be overwhelming. Probate paperwork, multiple property taxes, repay even an existing mortgage. With Wedgwood Homes, clear out the house and no repairs or updates. We buy as is and provide a fast, reliable, no commissions, no hassle. Homes team through the process with experts and shared inheritance. Wedgwood price drops like other buyers. We can close in as little as 3 days or on your timeline. Call 800-307-2010 today for your no cash offer. That's 800-307-2010. 800-307-2010 or WedgwoodHomes.com. Southern California's trusted. First, but results take time. Be accounted right. Questions? Visit SOA.com. My podcast about history's greatest screw-ups on our new season. So many of our teenagers are on antidepressants. It's been a core part of their sex lives in the future. Show starts tomorrow. That's enough.
On our website, TLLLAR. Now at KFISporty.com/cash. Powered by Sweet Chances in an Attorney. If you've ever been in an accident, finding attorneys in space 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. Report.com.
We like Connor space. No, comment with the post above and in the purple. Guys, real what's up space. I'm gonna go get space. Play 2 more songs. We're gonna get real.
5 p.m. hour, and we're in the final days of this round of giveaway. So today, tomorrow, that's it. Next year's swing here is at 4:20 a.m. It's like every day. Every day. There's no story. If it's not the game, it's in the European area. Fire. Where 3 elderly living behind. He died from fire. So they didn't die. They were left behind. These are assisted living. And state investigators cited both facilities were collapsed as a fire. And we're taking training. You mean they didn't have training during the fire? They didn't have training in testing. Activate nations without checking their boxes. What about the band? I don't understand this. Is everybody better? And everything shows more training here. What more play? There you go. They should be
Any sense.
It's critical. Go and get these elderly.
Rav's logic. Rav's logic is committed gravity there. Since there's a thief, you're liable to that. You are essential and other monetary that's there's not one you should but it's literally holding me out in his hands. That's the remember, Rabbi had goats. Goats stole him. Right? It's repetition. Some of the things is kind of stolen. What happened? The thief had to change his heart. The thief went back. But low cap literally, Rabbi would not accept him back. Why? Amar, nothing. Since Rab said it, he's Rab. Since Rab said, this statement that I accept. Incredible story. So much to say about it. Listen, but I just want to point out 4 nights ago, just to be clear, we don't ask it like we ask it like that, but only when the object is no longer in existence. So if he steals an object, gets away. So I love the say again, he's going to be liable, but yeah, obviously you can't kill him after, right? So the nice thing is, if the object is no longer in existence, the thief is not obligated. But if Ruben came in, stole my object, gets out, and we find the object is still in existence. Both of them pass like and I love the nice. Incredible. All right, let's go. Turn around bottom. Ain't no government deserve fashion. So the says that the right is not high. Some kind of killing the thief. If the sun, literally again, if the sun is shining. You want to understand? Yeah, Shemesh, I love the lads. I love let's leave the classic Elo. In Barla, Shemesh, Shalom, Hargate. Rather, what it means is if you know that's sincere, it's as clear as the sun. But if he's there to kill you, think he's there to kill you, but if you're not absolutely certain, don't get price either. It is as clear as the sun. They have to kill you, don't kill them. Being what? But clear as the sun. Okay, I will say, ignorance is passion. Just found last time. Exactly says like the only way you're allowed to kill someone is if what? If it is as clear as sun that they are going to kill you. But if it is not as clear as sun, they're going to kill you, you can't kill them. According to the second sun, only the sun that the guy is not going to kill you, you can't kill him. Saute, you can't kill him. Those are two pretty dramatic devices. So what do you do with this? Oh gosh, other days I'll say this. Days. We are on the days 10 minutes to go. The Aval, do not count time the Aval event. This. We're talking about a father's love for the son. It wasn't a father's love for the son. It's absolutely certain father will never for the son. The son, now again, father. Right? The son starts his father's in his house. As a son, father will never escape from the son. See, what you see here is father, parents sometimes mistreat them, right? After all, you see over here, they have a case of you can't say that the child still from the son, because apparently that's happening. Parents don't father will never kill his child. On the other hand, son breaks into his father's house, not so much. That's a bunch of sometimes a Sunday. So it's such a heavy Gemara. As a father, the son will so they have to get the son to go license to kill the father. Anyone who's great the I'm getting Hamina Bash breaks my house and except my time that's because I know I need a car. She looks like a fire. Go ahead and so what's the also see outside of an actual father child. So because it's not like a father's love. Father's love is unique, a parent's love is unique. But apparently in life there are other people who could love me with that unconditional, non-judgmental love, like a father. Say about this so tell about like so done in both they become the this thing will done in the bottom so what's the when I said all these are so essentially what we have over here is just time eventually down some of this the understanding is the enemy is breaking into my head he's ready to kill me because ready to kill me there I have the halakha but what do you like Mark down, short, and peace. Then I can't come back. Otherwise, if you're short, by Shabbos, and I don't that he comes around to kill him. I can't do the rubble. But if I'm not sure, my home. So what's that about? Shipping my neighbor has the right to store it. It's not just me, the homeowner. Even someone who not only that, but he's allowed to relate feels like he has to relate any way. I understand. And anyone who's allowed to go, why? I'm not a fucking license to kill you. Only for the Balabos. Only for me, the other people don't have a right. Commercial don't make which probably makes sense, but commercial don't make you laugh at the member. What really is racing to my goal? Yes, what? A road. What is a road? Ela vem, quando você já tem a palavra, why don't you people this is someone in general. Right? Do they kill Shimon? That really doesn't be executed by let's take whatever the reason for. So what do they do? What do they do? They execute everything. So you must sign your motion with some actor. Let's say
I am, baby, because I'm fat.
Alright, well that's all we have for this week. Join us for the live show Thursday around 6 p.m. Like and subscribe, video. See you next week. And Thursday.
Plus, it says he wants it. However, you find the thief, wherever the thief is down, you have that. It came, not come over. That's the one that doesn't tell us. The road, cannot be able to see much regard to it. Start to smoke like one more direction. Tiny step. Try to see my first. That was the I don't know what you're saying.
Watch 10 minutes of shots this time right now. He's been married. It's called, I don't know how old this clip is. I just came across it and it's hilarious. Even Jim was like Ninja Turtle. It's running out. What do you say, Pernat? How do you say it? Pronunciation. That's where you wants to pronunciation. Like Ringo Poppy, there's some pronunciation. Just heard breaking the security sign. This one's called You're Getting Annoyed at Papa. Every clip that I've been reading about this for a long time. Check out stupid fuck you. My bad. It's like having a racist a child that's racist, but they don't understand. He just hears Japanese. He starts to act syllables. Nice. He really is trapped now. He's not unlike the people in the Godzilla movie. There's nowhere to go. So we just escape the place. All right, so this one's called to return rented film. Which one? This lady clearly on Patty. Yeah, that's amazing. all of those, I mean, it's great. The clip is just because it's fun. All of it goes wrong. He blames it, then he goes back. Great job. I like how the title is a lot of exposition, but good.
Outrageous. Right. Zero sleep nights. I'm reaching early, so that made were you ready? You can take it now if you want. George until Saturday. I know, but I can't sleep. This is a huge problem. It is, 100%. You told me that's how you're busy with it. She weren't you ready? That's
wow, that's great. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, first of all, the things are wearing a Pride St. shirt today. Happy Pride Month. But yeah, you thing, yeah. Pay for it, right? It's like there's those things. Bob does a contract, right? Thinking about it. Right. I mean, somewhere. I don't know. Where do you get an RV from? You go to the fucking hotel. You're rich. Like I said, I'm probably just thinking about it's for okay, so for 3 days. Yeah, you know, maybe it's that. Right? He says maybe that's why. Thinking too bad. Start thinking about bad, scrolling through all that stuff. Maybe there's not something. Yeah. You can try it. It's like now, this part it's right. By adding these you were saying, yes, but you said podcast. People were saying that to me, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening. No, you were going constantly, right? But you were constantly. What's going on like that? You were choosing the line. She was not telling the truth. Right. Before I knew stand up, I'd have the bills. Maybe I'm fell on the floor. It'd be funny if, like, because I understand, right? Like, they have, like, just if you have it at positive, I'm a lot right now. So I don't really see a difference. Yeah, I think it's funny that the people who are talking right and also I think it's when he had stuff, obviously, it looks like him. Tell. It definitely looks like him. No, I see the resemblance. But then that's Jay Moore. That's Jay Moore. I called it. Guy that about sugar. Wow. Yeah. Got Jay Moore. Yeah. Yeah. Remember that? Jay Moore. Brother. With this stuff. I'll tell you what, the ice house is going hell. Alright, let's go to this one's hosted by Siphon Filter. It's called Papa Going Through It Again. Or Papa Going Through It Again. Yeah, they just what I think got the name So overall, I just want to say I like how the shoe's been. Oh yeah, it's favorite shoe. Yeah, I'd be having a drink in that later. My favorite shoe.
It's just a special place. People show out. People have to show out. So, every card, man. Every card. Thank you.
So you say just sing sad. It looks like he's fluid.
People are usually
He's sad. You just can't remember what to say next, or I don't know. But I feel that. I really do feel that for Bobby. Oh yeah, why? Just because of Clipper. I don't think all the fucking stuff is fucked up. I think. You're right. People should. No, I really do feel that. I'm not trying to make a bit. I feel like it's fucking like when I was trying to choose the clips for today. I'm like, dude, he's. I mean, you know. Like, if a fucking referee fight going one way, they call the fight off. You know, he's at the point where he's been hit so many times, it's over. But he doesn't stop though, too, so it's like, alright, you know, he's trying to do his thing. Maybe it's just that it's not realized it's not the favorite shoe. It's like your favorite shoe, you have to bring another shoe. Yeah. Or something went wrong with the vlog that he did. So you think he's just upset about it. And then he's
You know what he said to me? He goes, I want to test this engine in your car. Damn! You know what I mean? Oh, he wants that test car? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like, it's like completely out of pocket, though. It's like the fucking bouncing car. That shit got me scared. I don't want to open it. I don't want to open my pants again. I mean, that's crazy. He said that shit would go off next time you gotta get the whole this. Anyway, those square things we watching. We got yeah, thank you, man. You know, I used to be the man. You know, you guys know me now. You know, I'm cooking something for B&B soup. So I can't wait. You know, we're having some apple soup. So, you know, the next few days we're gonna be, you know, dropping some more info, and you know, very, very soon we're gonna put our first donation to one of the animal characters across the globe. So I can't wait. You know, it's gonna be great. What animal charities those choose? You know, we're looking at the Feed the People. Feed the People. You know, Feed the People. Feed the People. They're one of the America's charities. Actually, they're actually part of the Big Steppers. So, you know, we've been talking, we've been cooking something. So, you know, we'll be making our first donation to them. Very soon. Yeah, I actually did not know that. That's $5,000. I can't wait. Yo, that sounds cool. Okay. Yo, I have a question for you. Just like the project, and now you're just giving back exactly how that is. You know, some of the past year. You know, yeah, you know, I've been blessed. You know, been blessed. You know, ever since that day that statement got put pill, I can talk. And I've been blessed with something. And now it's my duty to look after all the sick animals across the globe. So that's what I want to do, you know, and I want to make sure that everybody wins exciting. So that's why follow me, and you see, you win.
Yes, bro. 100%. Be following my brother Spider Pig. He's out here in the space. Something that we'd love to see in the space as well. At the big stuff, getting back, robot showing up for everybody and giving them the daily alpha, bro. You know, obviously, guys, people that show up daily, they're just gonna be fucking winners. Bro, that's how I look at it. That's why I tell you guys the max engagement, drop comments, keep the notifications on, join, build what shit on, all that shit, guys. It's really good. Every one of those steps is an opportunity to better yourself. So look at that as an opportunity. You know what? You know what? Shit has it. You know, Big Steps has it right. Shut the fuck up has it. 30 has it. I wasn't done. Anyway, we have the album. So you know what? We're gonna just get yeah, we're going to the next speaker. I want to go on. And before we do that, yeah, I just have to check in. There. Are you good? How are you doing?
Yes.
Okay. Spotlight. All of you that have spoken before X are great. Straw Hat, Spider Pig, and everyone show some love to that. They are real writers. And that being said, 30 seconds up.
Not much. Just playing with ChatGPT and Rock currently. And I was actually making a straw hats too because I'm like, it's straw hats too, but they're not freaking straw hats. So I was playing around with it. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Spider?
I just want to say, why don't you tell everybody that this Spider Pig outfit went out?
Yo, hey, Spider Pig, I do have to say, great power. You know that line, great power? I know it's not you that Cuba. I know where you're, I see where you're going.
December 24.
Also, I want to get on to Dicey. Let's get Dicey.
Oh, I'm sorry, Deborah's gone. Now we have a list of things that she purchased.
$15,000.
Yo, that's dreams, what's up, guys?
Yo, he's like, yo, fuck you guys. What's up, 32? Hey, you know his priority. You know his priority. I love this guy. Hey, he's an honest guy. What is good, Dicey? What you got for the stage?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been in this jail step for a long time now. I think I joined around August. Yeah. I've been in the job until. So yeah, let me just go to the point. Community manager,
that'd be great if we had, like, anytime we get sad, you could just be like, what else you got, man? If we had a chat, like, play something for us. I wish I had a chat.
Dude, I swear to God, this stuff especially is just like, he's trying to talk to me on something clearly on his life.
Honestly, to me, my guess is that Mike No Bits, I think he's just tired.
Yeah.
Because this man does like 15 hours of podcasting. Yeah. We do one, well, you do two. But like, I'm tired as hell after just one.
Yeah.
So I get that. The shop shows, man, it's not a good show. He needs to do however long that lasts. Food truck, all this other stuff. So he's that white boy works too much. That's what happens.
I feel like he's being torn apart for being a fucking idiot.
Sometimes he's scared.
Not too bad. No, he does. He's like, and like, this is the predicament when you try to be like on his side because you start thinking about being a fucking bitch. And like not telling people the truth. Like he canceled all these, and he's like saying that unforeseen circumstances. It's like, bro, obviously know that nobody's gonna believe that. Yeah. Tell us why. Tell us that you didn't sell enough tickets. Be real. Right. Not doing himself any favors. And then you get this sad fucking Brendan Schaub on the screen, and I feel terrible.
And I can't imagine people in Ireland or England buying tickets. It's much it just doesn't seem like they do. A little Irish, English, and whatever else in Europe. The continent of the state. We're talking. It's like what played to in the great.
Yo, what up, Anthony?
Maybe there's enough.
Anthony. Anthony, are you there? Yo, there he is. What's up, big dog? Amazingly. How are you, big man? What's good, son? Okay, feel free to chill, my man.
I'm truly homeless because I don't see a redemption arc. Because it's just like, it's two negatives trying to meet together. The homeless cats and Brendan Schaub will never fucking see eye to eye. And it's gonna drive this man insane. It's sad to watch.
Yeah, I don't know what the redemption arc would be. I mean, you can't have on Mark anymore. That's over. Not that would have to see it. But what would the redemption arc be? I still have about it. I think it can around. But until then, I'll enjoy the ship going.
I think he's pronunciation. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go to the next clip. That was sad.
Yeah.
Let's see, this one needs some Addies. He's mad up with the vibe. This was posted by Max Powerbike. It's called Bomb Threat.
Bomb Threat is up now right here.
Bomb Threat, right? No. Yeah, that show. I didn't tell you that. Did you know those two? Why did they were actually really on. They worried you were going to bomb. That's a good.
If when everyone says it, and Callan calls it out because he has to, but I like that.
That's the only job. That's job I have all the time. When I got this fucking job right here. Days from death.
Well, Callan showed up here.
Yeah. Alright, you're busy. This one's posted by Tiger Thing. It's called English flag, Irish flag, and then two dice. And then the subtitle is Thick Boy Euros 10.
Return the 0-2 to the 0-3.
No, I don't think I could do that. I don't know if I would do them or not. You're bigger than me. Yeah, I know I would. I don't know. Yeah.
Turn it one more time, sir. I'm not. They're really perfect.
When it comes to Jeffrey Epstein,
That's a real thing. Clearly not.
we have when it comes to Jeffrey Epstein administration. It is not a coincidence that the Democrats leaked these emails to the fake news system ahead of Republicans opening the government. This is another distraction campaign by the Democrats and liberal media is why I'm being asked questions about the next set of government reopening because of Republicans. Trying to break North Carolina fire break on members of the Trump administration are
both numbers guys.
When it comes to
before we get the probably not, but he's able to perform there when he was like starting his comedy career. You know, when he got the blessing from Mr. Rose. Anybody, I guess that's it. All right, let's go to the next clip here. This one's called Absolute Gold. Featuring Meatball gets Mayo for immediately recycled joke. Posted by Mez.
You can tell that 60 is Adderall right now. Oh, yeah. Are you on Adderall right now? I woke up at 8:30 in the morning, so we're starting out. How many milligrams? If you hold your breath, it'll wake up. Heavy breathing is what it is now. Light your ass up. So it's like a kid who bought a butterfly knife at with these clips that we've been basically, a lot of them are older clips. A lot of what they're talking about and how much drugs they do, Adderall specifically, kind of like how they only talk about now all the success they have and their numbers. And it's making my to bump up our numbers. The bad site. It's like we have already calling it the cost of just we end up talking audio is key, and to get an audio
Alright, so this one's posted by Polo Vista. It's called Brendan. For sure, you see him barbecue.
Yeah, that was like we watched this already. Successful. That's what I want. Trying to go on this podcast and talk about how
I think I'm shopping
very possible. Like a guy, there's really nothing about that. It's like, oh, yeah, I don't know why my wife here would make it gay. Guys,
the job made his wife signed a pass.
That's his whole pass. Yeah, his whole pass.
Alright, posted by Mr. Tiddlewinks. It's called Dick and Harry giving their opinions.
Let's get fast.
Social media. Dick and Harry. Drugs being involved.
Every slap digging hair in these kids. Oh my God, they're on TikTok. They're all gay. It's YouTube, yeah, not the fact that you're gonna say just cursing in the beginning. Yeah, they're otherwise that's area of the show right there, dude. All right, let's go to the next one. I'm gonna try to incorporate that in my it's pretty good, yeah. Some of the new language obviously is great. It's the 10 fucking. If he's fucking worked up for whatever, for 10,000 hours, we're gonna make some good ones. Wait, should we look up Slap Dick and Harry? I think Slap Dick and Harry. I think it's Tom, Dick, and Harry. Slap Dick and Harry. No, well, the first one pops up is Tom, Dick, and Harry. I think that's the same. Oh, yeah. Tom, ordinary people. It would be, yeah, we really AI and shop should have a conversation. Your chat instead of AI doing AI, questions are redacted. I can't answer every slap area is big. All right. Chris, you drive home after golden hour 31. This one's going to be but I thought I like doing my job and just not like gymnastics is interesting. Do we continue? All unbelievable. There's one video you go in the world. I'm talking about politics. You stupid fuck. You play video games and you watch bad movies. I'm talking about I don't know. It's like smoking a cigarette. Curious some attributes. Just very okay. He's like,
feel like Crystal spends a lot of his time focusing on reading.
Just watching the good job. Offense.
He's still, he spends a lot of his time counting down from 10.
Thank God.
It's posted by Big White Dome. It's called Special Guest Joining the Episode.
And then he had came with his name. He was like, "Oh, look at this now. Here he comes with his slinging dirt. We know how he is." And I was like, "Yeah, you're slinging dirt. Back over there."
Cockroaches, teeth that cake list. The cockroach get out of there. Trying to get in, get some play. We got Cheetos again. This one's posted by Jordan 48. It's called You Guys. This is what comes to my mind. So, what do you mean you guys got me?
Some guys just go to account, right?
I don't know. I'm redacted.
But I like being around her. So don't chill. Guys like young chicks. This is great. That's not it's rich.
Got kind of fake laugh and all that, so you don't know what you're doing. Like, should I be like smiling? But yeah, this is good. This is where you're talking about Al Pacino's kids. So whoever that guy is, I feel good.
That's what I looked like when I was watching. Damn, dude, I bet someone oh yeah. About shop. Let's go to the next called Brendan gets verbally gutter stomped. Rapping more a month on the shop, and then he responds with the kind of force he has and name drops. He's truly talking about.
LeBron just told him to dish it out. You're kind of dressed up like Lamar today. Like, how old are you, man? Yeah, man. You don't have a you're getting check this out. Check this out. We're good too. Okay, we're good too. And then other shit. One tag. A lot of people have a lot of people have I don't think I'm tough. I'm not tough. What can I do? No,
you get down what's in Jim? Everything on this. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know, cauliflower, get it, like surgery. Back on those hands. Yeah, that, I mean, he does look a lot worse than his face is all swollen and he's got and all that crazy tiger thing and everything. He looks like back then maybe only animal. Back to that. Don't like it. That's big. Yeah, he just keeps growing. Yeah, this wasn't held week in the case of the tour or whatever. Like I said, he's going on tour, but like 3 shows in San Diego or something. But like I said, dude, it's like unforeseen circumstances, dog. You can't say that anymore. You can't cancel shows for no fucking reason. Yeah, it's all about being honest. People are very honest about things nowadays. Yeah, people like that. And that's why nobody's never. You're not holding anything. Jesus Christ. This shit is never fat posted by I've abandoned my tour. Suffer from I take back everything I said. Yeah. Yeah. I want it's just who's gonna laugh at that? What is that? Guys are ugly. That is just blunt. It's like a mark. You're roids. You have a small dick. There needs to be something else. First form of Los Angeles, there's no wit in things that he's trying to witty with. No, it's like, look, I stepped in. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Idiotic jock humor, but then, like, even if you're in, when I play sports, he gets from my bed now in his 40s. Yeah, when I was a child. He had one t-shirt said better. Yeah, Albert Wallace, for sure. Yeah. Look at this guy. I think everything is so I just want to read it. I got one of the Timothy glasses that's one. You don't. Yeah, over there. You're Albert G. Man, that's not shit out of your way. This is about your way about the children. Listen, guys, you call on all you want. You know, the guys who are talking about my family, that's what you're doing now, right? What are we doing here, Bob? Yeah. Is he sure? I guess so. I'm talking shit about women on their way. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure they said fucking I'm a bitch. Yeah, take off that shirt, put on a shirt that says, if I told you I was enough, would you believe me? He doesn't want to watch it. Yeah. Water. He's got a good run, right? He was sure about this show. Give me the 2 this kid. Stop saying you are in your 40s. This is not this. This is a very very confusing. I felt bad for these guys.
Buy a pack of gum and try to chew it.
You're right, it's the ego. Yeah, but you just wake up. That's their mom. You don't want to talk about
But with you, it's kind of like, I thought I was out, and they pull me back in. Yeah, right?
It's just not funny. It's just like there's no thought behind it. Like I want to say, Brendan Schaub, say right? It's like you have to have some type of form. It's just there's no fucking awareness. Just say like, but there's a cost to all these things.
Yeah, I don't understand. Look, he's got like kids. Yeah, that's stupid. That's like the dumbass on the internet. You know, when you're scrolling through and you see somebody, like he's looking at her eyes, and it's like, man, that bitch is ugly. It's like, that's what I think is a thought for me. Maybe that's what most people. But that guy that's I think that Joe Rogan is so high that maybe like riches totally came out of this thing. He's like, Chad's good, like an affable guy. You know, maybe when you're talking, it's because affable. Right? Ron, that's funny. I like this clown man. And then now what it has become. I didn't get an audience and have people all over see we're trying people's names wrong, calling these kids ugly, podcast people talking to their truck. It's about the women. There's a period of time where children realize, he just says things. When did you think? Maybe 5 years in, and then he was like, you know, he kind of put it off a couple more times after that. But there has to be some sort of realization. Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. So not really trying. What about this though? Like, you know, did you ever realize, like, oh, I'm just trying to be there, and then you try to challenge yourself more comedically? Where you're like, oh, I'm just doing this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe at the beginning, when the fire was starting to start comedy, you had more of a mind about it. Well, he's like, I gotta just be like Jimbo, and then he's like, I think what are trying to write is fun here. Either other people doing it for him or him.
I miss you.
Right.
How are you? I'm sorry for my allergies. Oh my god, guys. That's just better for me.
Yeah. Hate us. Right there, nobody sees it. I'm sure you will eventually see that, regardless of not paying attention to homeless guy thing. I feel like he's gonna fucking come to some place where he's like, I fucking suck. Like it has to come. Yeah, I mean that's why I believe in the redemption. There's people that do. And I have to believe that someday Papa will
I don't know about that. I'm going to find out. Okay. That I read we're always in we're constantly posted by Weekend Warrior. But I mean, I know what I'm saying today. You just awkward. But you said you can't. To me, what the fuck was going on? I didn't know. Right, but you were right. Oh, that's like, in my opinion, the best chicks ever offer. Yeah, they show in real time Brendan being a fool. You interrupt that. To help you produce this podcast, I feel like it would be better. Brendan, yeah, not the cats. They do well as these fun videos they added. Cartoons and like these slice and all that stuff. If that was part of the show, it'd be great. I mean, then there wouldn't even be any of these circles. I don't feel like he's going to make a future. I feel like the sign we're going to be moving here and bring it home to Brazil. He's going to try some way without saying it directly to try to incorporate that'd be awesome because here's what I think. Get Cass held out of the show. Stop the way he's doing it now. Don't completely stop. I'll be entertained because it's so bad to me that it's funny. But if he's more of like incorporating into it, where he like I don't know, God is talks about the I don't know. Now it's gonna be fun. We just want something fun. Yeah, great. If on purpose, it's funnier than this was. Right. Yeah. Like, except the fact that you have your brain that makes you like under 100,000 person. This is so hard. You won't do it. Alright, sorry. Okay, so this is a longer clip. It's called 99% of podcasts is saying on its own. So I highlight space. Yeah, we're trying to help better. Don't worry about all these like become bigger than he is. I think he does want to things. Right? Clothing line as well. And he's always talking about big voice on YouTube. Different diaries right now. What he thinks, and you're as dumb as he is. Yeah, like I just think I feel like just like the calm nature of not really caring about where things go, and then not really being able to see how often we talk about the same thing, all that stuff. Like, there's no promotions. I'm already talking. He's like, got this fucking band like that. You know, probably won't be so big as like Joe Rogan might be. Well, you guys are stuff that doesn't like about that shit. I've been fucking almost like knocking yeah, maybe. That is. It's always a drag. Whiskey. Yeah, all that. Yeah, so that's what you're right. Hire what's that? No, Sky. Yeah, man, hire Sky. Highlight viewers. Stay here. So I always used to marvel at. Again, I was talking about always his ability to find the problems. Joe could look at each week and Joe could go like this. Like they're gonna time I grow. Get away from me. Like, I'm not sorry. And you'd be like, what the fuck? Nice guy. Right? Always do you think the Rogan listens to their podcast? Stuff to do. We barely listen. Yeah. And how much of this is not talking shit about any airwaves? Where you're just like, this cool guy. Right. Yeah, he's holding back. Yeah, because he doesn't talk shit on airwaves. Also, this is a recent episode too, so he's probably thinking all in his head just about the shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's like, Joe's great. Where's my mothership spot? How about that, Joe? You're gonna bring up the mothership. Yeah, they have to. They're going down to Rogan's accomplishment. Has Brian been on the mothership? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know who she is, but she was saying, when you are a child and you come from a chaotic background around adults that are unpredictable, so you sort of abusive childhood, whatever, children get really fucking good at reading a room and finding the person that is not safe. And is it finding the same person? Wait, I want to see that. Really fucking good at reading the person that is not safe. Safe, the danger. Exactly. And when you grow up that way, that's it. He's always been very cautious and avoided trouble. Avoided women and men. No, he hasn't. He surrounded himself with one, two, Schultz, all of those people. All of Diddler. He surrounded himself with the craziest people in Hollywood. Yeah. But I think I know right then. Yeah. This is the most unastute observation to you. Atrocious assessment of what's going on. But I think they're right to some sort of effect. He's very successful. And also too, he probably seen these people before. The fame will make anyone crazy. There's only a certain amount of people that get famous and are not fucking crazy. You know? I don't know. I mean, just that whole thing where it's like,
most people, like he knows moral character.
I like how shifty.
When I get on the mothership, I don't know if I want to talk about it.
I remember we were talking, we were getting out here, and we were doing this, and a guy started talking, and goes like this, goes to us, what? He goes like this, he goes, wait, say that again? I said it again. He goes, hey, just like this, he goes, wow, that's bullshit. Holy shit, you're such a bullshit. I'm like this, and I was like this, and I was like, it's like, and the guy was like, he goes, here's the biggest bullshit. Wow. He was doing that situation. It's like, you know, Rich Job is capable of something where it's only as far as he wants to. You know what I mean? You know, he's like a fucking Hollywood snob, you know? He's going to entertain somebody he's money talking about.
He's not being like saying stuff that Rogan is saying.
Yeah, I mean, Rogan, you don't become the biggest podcast just for no reason. Sure. And people gravitate because they like how, I guess,
yeah, maybe that's why. I have no idea. I like that.
I remember the first, like, the reason why I started this, because before I started stand-up all that stuff, is I enjoyed it because they were talking about the documentaries. That's all he talked about. Days of like the Atlas where Tyson would come on or whoever the fuck, you know, Richard Carlson, all these Sam Harris, and they were just like, what the fuck is the meaning of life? That's fucking dumb.
And the reason that I like Rogan is because he had choppers.
Let's see. I don't know. But anyways, just to say that, Chop is capable of self-awareness only as far as he wants to be.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like it's like, yeah, or like, I guess you could say, like, my kid. I'm like, dude, come on, shape up, dude.
You're feeling fatherly, or is it be so pathetic? Or like, okay.
And then I remember I never played catch with him. You know, I mean, you hurt him. Yeah, I fucking,
you know, rather than play catch, instead you start to create.
He was like, before he was famous, I mean, just like, this guy's a fucking bullshit. And I knew that if we were hanging out, that was done with that guy. That guy was right. If I could go back in time, I would say, hey, young Brian, listen to me right now. Don't work on my shit. Like, what do you think you want to go back on it?
I'm just saying, if Brian could go back in time, he'd probably be like, hey man, just delete all the numbers from your phone. Like, just turn it down. Don't do your first attempt. Think about it. Get busy.
Go on, Rogan. Go on. Don't do an AMA on the road.
No AMAs. Yeah. Okay. Stop.
You wouldn't tell yourself not to work for your job.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe because I'm you.
Oh yeah. If I was Brian Callen, listen, you're a lovely guy. Just be friends with him. Don't.
I love this shit so much, I don't know if I can do it.
I mean, when I say that, I'm in Brian Callen shoes.
Right.
So, like, as far as, like, focus on stand-up, don't go into podcasting. Go on Joe Rogan's podcast as much as possible.
Yes. Make your life stand-up, cut out everyone else in your life. Don't interact with stand-up. Yeah, for a while. In your family. That's it.
Keep it on, Chris.
Yeah. Make sure you have, like, what's it called when you have, like, a thing? An alibi for the Christians. You know, you truly know if you're going to say, if you're going to, in the future, you're going to say you never were on tour with Chris. Don't have a bunch of videos of you on tour with Chris. It's like, there'd be so much to say.
I know, because, like, only 10-second video, there would be so much more shit than that. All right, let's see what he says. everybody and keep everybody but family and 3 people in your life full circle.
Whoa, that's pretty much exactly what I said. That's why. Okay, interesting. Wow.
Joe Rogan joined the when I was here, go back in time, $90, 90 minutes in the belly, suck my dick. Suck my dick, Joe Rogan, and the cocksuckers, Monday morning. It's gonna be a big day today. It's Tuesday. You gotta be just like random. Give us not a link. You smoke the bong, you put your hand in your thing, and you stop your thing. You go to school with Mercy, drop her off to school, big one on the way home. Yeah, okay. So I'm Brian Kelly, if you come back to walk up in the shop, he's a great guy, but you know, he's not very funny. Brian Kelly, you go back in time, you know what you do, you never talk to Brennan, anyone named Brennan, you know, you see someone named Brennan, you walk the other way. All right, that's what you do next up there, $90 and that. You never go on quickly. That's a great guy, never met him. You never met Chris D'Elia, you walk away from anybody who's Italian and forget. Yeah. All right, those are all our clips. I'm looking at 5 minutes. Thank you for tuning in. See you next week. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, Discord. Everything is on Spotify. But that is not why you're here, Papa. What are we doing here? We're here to watch clips. Start the timer now. Let's take clips. Alrighty. Well, we've got quite a lot of chips today. Today's first clip is posted by Daniel Tiffins. It's called Subreddit Founder Bobby Lee gives real thoughts about Papa. Out of all the people who've had on the podcast, I think it would be the one that we're possibly about that not necessarily.
Shit, run some names. That's not kind of accurate.
I was going to names, a little controversial. Yeah, he's been on our
Yeah.
0-2.
Yeah, he's
I see him coming, but
yeah, he would leave a lot of trash.
And he also doesn't know how that works. You have to know that computers. Keep that in. You're right. He doesn't know how to run. Crazy what I just said. No, you're right. He doesn't know how to run.
Yeah.
Is this our last episode?
No, we're bringing it back. Okay. Let's move on real quick.
All right. First of all, General Lee, thank him. Yes. You know, he started everything. So, Sean being a killer, what do you think? Do you think because he's obsessed with bacon, right? Watches everything. Do you think he'd be good or bad?
Well, I don't think he would.
Yeah, Yeah, but I'm not saying like Woody. Obviously, I don't think he'd kill me. Yeah. But if he was going to kill maybe Netflix, Blockbuster, Cotero wanted to be on a podcast. How did this go? How did a serial killer go? And being a murderer. Even I don't think so. I agree. But unlikely to be a serial killer because he's at the end of the day, counts the numbers. There's no money. There's no marketing in murdering people. He's a great guy. It's hard. It's too big, I think, even though I'm really in the wrong place at times. I just don't see the it's supposed to be real good Versace. It's called Is Bamba Transitioning? Since men don't talk about shit on your waves. Yeah, I think it's much airwaves.
I want to say one person. You and I talked about some people that have questions. I don't get it. I've never said only to you. Yeah, I've never said he's not funny. I don't. You just go. I would never say that. I would never say that. I don't care. It's fine. What's that? Like, it's not for me. I don't get it. Yeah, he's Russian. I don't get it. Meaning, like, I don't like comics not for me. Yeah, but I would never say that. No, never. Comic. I don't say that. I would say maybe you.
His worst and the airways thing, that's classic. You can't help but think he's talking direct. I know he doesn't know who we are, and that I don't think knows who we are. Hey, Timo, she a blockbuster? But I can't help but share the feeling when I watch movies like that, but he's talking directly. Yeah, also too, but he's unique, and I think the sooner he accepts that truth, there's nobody doing what he's doing, right? The yellow shivs and the yellow hat, that's like Willy Wonka shit. You're crazy. It's like it's not start making candy. Willy Wonka kill candy. The dress is wild. It's just, he's right though, man. Here's my rules, okay? Here's my rules. Number one, don't talk about big guys getting into small cars. Okay? Number two, if big guys get into cars, it's like, how do they fit into that? Okay, number three, and don't talk about other movies, right? Talk about other comics, whether good, you cannot get it, but don't talk about it. I mean, there's a whole show where he talks about fighting, that's right, predominantly, and he takes back, and he is a little bit of I've never worked with him before, but everybody I talked to since we did well saga that we're not going to watch it. Those 15 minutes long, right?
So
okay, so this was posted by submission L5405. It's called Norman Scared to Say Rogaine Who Doesn't Get His Jokes. The other way that Bob does this is I think it's still just words play on things. So he doesn't get your jokes. Oh, yeah. We want to talk about this on air. We can just say some comics. Wow, I still there's so much drama, with those two names complete the name that I just said. I said it the other time. He did it, but use the word every time we say, oh, that's good. I just don't like talking about, like, I gotta have the guys. It's a special one. Like, that's like, let's talk information. So you're like, I'm just like talking about graphs. He's not, he won't say Joe Rogan because he's worried. He's ready to go to Joe Rogan. Yeah, attack him. Yeah. Man. Oh, wow. What's up with that accent? Every New York couple that it's like, do you get it before you get to New York or after? Because you watch everybody go, I like the accent. Yeah, no, I mean, it's funny. I'm not saying it's not funny. And Norman, I don't really want to comment on Norman, but I'm not saying it's not funny.
It's basically two of the clips saying the same thing. You don't want to talk about men on
Exactly. I'm not saying the most ridiculous. Some would say the most ridiculous. Eventually,
we think Baba's dumb, but he's really connected to the innermost part of our brains.
It could happen to anybody.
So we missed this one last week, and you mentioned it on the episode. Atrocious. This one's called a couple new words from previous episode posted by I Downvote Cake Days.
Yeah, this is a really good clip, and it was atrocious that we missed it.
Yeah, we apologize.
Kicks him out, and the headlines are atrocious. Unbeknownst to me,
that one, the second one, the unbeknownst, it's almost like you can see his brain. Like, you know how
to me,
you know how my car's making that noise, and you can kind of tell that it's the CD player. Yeah, that's like watching unbeknownst. It's like what a jester says to the king, unbeknownst. Yikes. Brain issue.
Yeah, Atrocious is great though.
Atrocious is pretty good.
Yeah. And what the sad part about it is though that he doesn't mean he wants to say the real word. We all know what the word is.
Yeah, he says it crazy. He says it crazily wrong, and then the guest doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
And it really is like, it's okay, but if he starts getting worse, it's like kind of sad. You know, it's just like he's not, well, no. It's not that he's stupid. He's great. No. He's not stupid. I don't think he's stupid. I think he just has a speech impediment, maybe. Okay, hopefully it's that, and that's true.
And also, too, like, have you ever been in the position I have, I'll tell you right now, where you think you know what a word means, but you don't know what it means?
Oh, yeah. I think we did a whole, actually, you know what? We did an episode on Josh Rardo where we went over all the words, things wrong or whatever. Yeah, some of them. Shocker, I don't know those.
But like, I think he's a victim of that, and maybe he learns the meaning, but then he forgets how to say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's possible.
Because he's using it at the right times. Yeah.
Where does he get that for? Unbeknownst. No one said that.
I mean, I'm everything here. I'm not trying to say it is atrocious how he missed so many words. Okay, so the Cake Days, it's called Tear to My Eye.
I finally got around to the Conor McGregor documentary. I had a sense of sadness because that was such a great time. It was such a unique time in mixed martial arts that just so happens when I started, Conor's life started. So it's close to my heart. That was such a special time. It was a magical time. It was a magical time, straight up magical time. The Conor stuff was cool, man. It was so cool. It got a special time for me. I had to see Showtime. And, yeah, man, it's just tear to my heart. Watching that, dude, I teared up. It was a good time. You know, sat down going on the ride with him. That's the same one. It was one of the most memorable times of my life. Me too, man. Such a good time for us. Special fucking time, man. And it's never gonna happen again. Just not. That's okay. It's just different time. Such a special time. It made me sad. It made me sad because I don't think we'll have that again. Special time. Yeah, but that was a special time. Special time. The point is that Conor McGregor doc is amazing.
Happy hypocrite. It's supposed to make you like focus better and like perform better, but he just said that same thing over and over again. Words wrong. Tear to my heart. Is that like tear to my eye?
Yeah, tear to my heart. He's trying to be different.
Different, yeah. The crowd tonight. That guy's like, fuck that. People are like, fuck that. That makes no sense. Perfect. Fuck that. Yeah, and then I feel bad, dude. I feel so bad because that was a special time. It's a special time for me too. No, it was just a special time because it's a bit you're doing, guys. If I said I was gonna do it, no, but that time was special for sure. Yeah, I mean he's on Showtime on himself. I think that if you compare the two, what he's doing, it doesn't make sense. Connor was like the best fighter in the world doing it right, and has all these clips of him losing and embarrassing. So this all at Showtime while he was doing well, and the video was yeah, so I guess that makes sense. So what this guy is saying is it's kind of like shit shop. It's just like obsessed with himself, kind of narcissistic. I don't want to be that guy, but yeah, but that's what it means, right? Probably. No, it's up to you. It's so funny that you're saying like, is that what this guy's trying to say? But it's literally shop only talking. But they added the clips. Yes. Remember, it's everything you watch and change. Shop is just an ingredient. Yeah, they have a theme. They're trying to. All right. I mean, if I keep talking, next. All right. So the next clip is posted by Todoroki. Todoroki. It's a long clip. Also, somebody said
and many more. Yes, bro, 100%. Many more. Also bring attention to this as well, guys. So my bro Glitch is also going to be running a space later tonight. I'm going to tell you what, guys. I'm going to be holding it down because they're grinding and he needs me to hold it down. So you know what, guys? This is going to be a longer space. This is going to be, until my bro Glitch shows, and then I'll be showing up in his space as well to give him that love. So yeah, I just want to get everybody to know that like eventually we are going to merge into another space, but this is going to be a long one. So yeah, we got some new speakers up to the platform. I want to talk to Rabbi Rothschild.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. First and foremost, make sure that you join the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live in there 24/7. I'm living in there. I stream my life 24/7, 365 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show, the time capsule, or a timeline of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. If you weren't aware, in 2018, the Economist stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone on the internet. That's making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams 24/65. I'm live in 360 degrees. You can view my life. Additionally, you should know I even have a ceiling cam. In addition, I want you to look at my pinned profile post. A link there to all of my YouTube streams. I have a link there to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than anybody ever, more content than any person in global history. You'd spend years going through all of my content. I want you to check out my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you all rich, I want to help solve some of the world's issues, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, clouds, and world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in like Nigeria for the benefit of the less. I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth C1 to land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, you're a social media marketer, if you are a raider and you want a mentor, you want a coach, all for free, join my Discord, send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you make more money for yourself, have a happier life. But more than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to have a positive impact in your life. I want you to know that I give, and with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to show.
Yes, bro, 100%. And this guy is a active member in the Discord for real. Like I'm telling you, this guy's grinder. He does not leave that Discord. I'm telling you, he is here every day supporting Big Steppers when we got killing it for real. Again, I want to go on to actually see that. But we're gonna go on to MG Bridge.
Yo, Moon, how are you? Moon, can you hear me?
So this was my first time to be and I'm happy to be this community.
Moon, can you hear me, big dog?
I like to introduce myself. My name is MG Bradley. So I'm here to my focus is like education actually about the project, like any kind like if you have a project and you need like like people to understand your project, like how to craft your in trade, like I'm not using like or something like that. Jargon was on my trade. If you are like
Yo, Alvin, how are you? Can you hear me, big dog? Can you hear me? Hello? Alvin, yo, you can hear me? Excellent. How are you, big dog? Yo, what's going on, Moon? How are you? How are you?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm doing good, bro.
Excellent. Did you hear about? I'm amazing. Did you hear about?
Yeah. Do you know how to new here to come to Discord, bro?
100%. You did the right thing. I'll take care of you. All right. You want to make money in social media, right?
Yeah, sure, right.
Okay. Well, the first thing that you want to do you have a Linktree account?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's great. What is it?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to build a marketing organization. I can promote project and all.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Absolutely. Okay, so Moon, I want you to check your DMs on Discord. I just sent you an outline of what you need to take your Linktree and get the top 30 most common social and get it on there. Once you're done with that, I'll look it over. I'll make sure that it's good. Every tell you is free, by the way. It doesn't cost. And then what we'll do is we'll populate it with content. I'll teach you how to make memes. I'll teach you how to clip people's spaces. And we'll get a really good elevator pitch together for you so that you get more business. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Did you see the message that I sent you, Moon?
Are you C-Web?
No, I'm not C-Web.
Okay, I guess so. Yes, I guess.
Okay, do you see the list of social media that I put on there?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are those are the accounts that you need to make tree. And here's why. Let me give you a breakdown. You ready, Moon?
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. So right now, you don't have that much social media. Your account, you might have a Discord account, you might have a Telegram account, but you don't have 30 different social media accounts, and you need to because you're going to be marketing for clients, and you want to make sure that you're everywhere for them. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to create this link tree. We're going to regulate it. You're going to be able to market yourself on Twitter Spaces. Then people are going to come to you. I want to work with you. Now, the reason why they're going to want to work with you and not your competition is your competition, they're just reply guys. They're just raiders, but they're on one social media platform. You're going to 30 social media platforms, which means times more DMs that you're going to get, 30 times more DMs that your clients are going to get, 30 times more people are going to be buying into your project and your clients' projects, 30 times more NFTs bought, 30 times more cryptocurrency bought. Be promoting them everywhere. Does that make sense?
Okay, so like if I could get this really quick, I should create all these accounts, right?
Yes.
Right? What you say?
Yeah. So you create the 30 accounts and connect them to your link tree. When you're done with that, come to me. I'll look it over. I'll make sure it's good, and then we'll send on there. Make sense?
Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot, bro.
Absolutely. If you have questions, come in here and I'll help you. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
So I can go up the live to go create them, right?
You go create them right now. Absolutely. It'll take you a couple of days, and when you're done, come back here. We'll look over your stuff. Okay.
Okay, bro. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Take care, Moon. You too.
So we're heading towards ice age, and I blame people like Asa Martinez and Mark Thompson who got into these electric or hybrid cars because you guys from the batteries weren't producing enough for your car, and you're throwing us into an ice age.
Oh, come on. You got to settle down on that because I do have, I emit.
I know you try to burn, you burn your trash in your backyard, and I get out there and just turn your oven on when you're not baking, but you're not doing enough. But this current that may evaporate, which includes a Gulf Stream that runs from the Gulf of Mexico, for Delio, and the U.S. East Atlantic to Europe helps make and the East Coast of the United States. Well, this study saying that the source of this marine temperature regulator, it's called the Greenland ice sheet, is being thwarted amid temperatures causing meltdown rot, and that now listening right now happened 100 were all dead. It's not happening for another 500 to 1,500 years. But our grandchildren, 500 and 1,500 years. We won't be around, but it's going to affect our generation of great. Before we get back to this debate, Asa Martinez, people want to know, I got a text here. Real Christmas tree or fake? We went with Grocers, goes with the real one. He's debating on the fake one. You go authentic, real Christmas tree or fake?
I love the smell of the real one, but I hate cleaning it up. So I go big F.
Really?
Yes.
You give the big F. Okay. All right, you're around. All right, big fake tree. Where'd you get it? Is it a nice one?
No, it's a nice one. My mom actually ordered it. Where do you keep it? In a box in the garage.
And just be a week. So sleep again. What is what it is? I have lots of work to do. Yeah, I have accounts I'm managing as an SMM, so I need to be a week to draft content for today. But is that Kiki? I don't know if that's how to create DM. I'm actually seeing GM. I think you can leave. Sorry if I'm more than fine. Then guys, Planet, Nife, Sheepdog, DCAs, and Rabbi interested. Amazing people in this space. GM, everybody. Midnight Shield and Shield. I actually have a lot of things I want to share with you guys. It's just so many. So yeah. We have like we have somewhere, right? I was going to like so watch my resume here. Do we? I think is it what?
Am I audible now?
Yeah, he's not liking.
Okay, let me just do this. Then, okay, yeah. I think it's better now because I think the mics were unmuted. That's why my voice was kind of echoing. So I think we're 85% of people here are Nigerian, the remaining 15 are foreigners. But you could just show your alpha. Yeah, it's a late night space. So Rabbi, you have me.
Okay, so like first of all, I'm gonna like start with picking wallet. Yeah. So I don't know if we know already feature that integrated lately. Let me say about 3. It should be up to 1 month now, if I'm not mistaken. So like I give one of us in here, especially Nigerians. They have this probably the range of transactions, and I will tell you, oh, my just swallows sugar. I don't know if you can like help me with 5K, 2K, let's take out to go for surgery. Or somebody will tell you, country is so bad, I've not eaten for 1 week, as if I'm Tinubu. But like you guys get what I'm trying to say. We've had that crazy vendor in one way or the other. And most times they don't even request for anything, but they just find their way to, scam you off your money. And I was a victim. I made a transaction was like at 75K, and I was getting 700. It's crazy. So when I found out, of course, I feel. Well, before everything, I had to meet the guy for 3 days before I released his money. Just to do the pin. Now, after you on your mic, so like 3 days, that's in happening. So that was when Get Wallet released that feature, and there's an upfront feature. Now this feature lets you send crypto directly to local bank account, the Access Bank, Diamond Bank, like any bank at all, like literally every bank in Nigeria. And it's simple, and there's zero gas fee. You don't even have to like pay for charges, and it's the same rate, just like you get it on exchanges. And you also know that Bitget wallet is different from Bitget. Why While Pizzagate itself is the exchange, Pizziga wallet is just the normal wallet where you have everything you do there is under your own custody. It's under your care. So if you're still going through exchanges,
two middle lanes, and that drive is just sending back all the way out of Santa Monica, leaving 20th Street. Beyond the stall, it still is a tough drive all the way to the 5 in Boyle Heights. The drive on the 5 southbound Burbank from Alameda. Just about where Ray that is.
Hey, it's not my music that's on. I don't know if it's on. I think it's too. No, let me do it.
It's not mine.
Okay. I think, but Joanne was actually speaking. I think where you because I was actually Joanne, I think you can go on.
someone muted in my. There was someone muted in my.
Sorry about that. You can go on.
Bitch, talk. Over here. Okay, let's let Rabbi go.
Joanne.
Let's let Rabbi talk.
Joanne.
Let's let Rabbi talk.
Okay, I think Joanne. I think Dion was actually working. So.
Wait, no one gives a fuck.
Okay, Rabbi, you could go on. So, well, Joanne is still.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline, a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today.
Is it like an AI or something?
No, I'm real. Would you let me continue, please? In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and it's true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person, and with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am a sir that you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two, but more than 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. Iggy, is this a show space? You gonna let me tell you about what I do?
It's as if you're reading it, it's not actually showing. And I'm just trying to let you know that it's actually really late, and you could just really. I was about running this place at 2 a.m. in the morning in Nigeria. So the space has been on for a while. So if you could just give us like a quick summary.
Iggy, that's what I'm doing, but I need more than like 40 seconds to be able to do it. So I appreciate it, and maybe next time everything that I do. Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. I appreciate you, man. Yo, guys, I'm really enjoying Hope, so I really appreciate each and every one of you.
Iggy, you're fucking up. Big time, dog.
Authorities deported hundreds of South Koreans and said, quote, "You're going to need those workers." Paramount Plus will raise subscription prices in the new year. The company revealed plans to price hike when reporting order earnings. price for the ad-supported Paramount Plus Essential tier will go up $1 to $8.99.
I think that's a great way to segue into some more news. I know War CTO sold some Solana NFTs, and I saw in the Telegram the other day that the War community has added $2,300 in hands sold just from the NFT sales. That's on top of what War already has. I think we have like $11,000 in feet. You could correct me, Tony. Do you know? We were around the $10,000 mark. I believe. It's not 100,000. We would have to check this out. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, so also exciting to see free listing on BitTrue Alpha last week. That was really cool. In the community, at least the people that have come to watch the draft, have all been busy raiding and chilling accounts on X and busy bees, man, doing all that buzz. Real awesome stuff. So the community has been hitting K6 pretty hard, and I've been making efforts on Soko Crypto and Baymax and sharing links to the Telegram. Also, I've seen people hit XT Exchange, which is based out of Dubai. And I know the Telegram is a business of people, so it's like, but I know lately there have been some people trying to figure out how to not get spam on X. One of those people being me, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one other person that's kind of fighting. But yeah, really, really cool stuff. One little thing that I thought about was all the community members, making memes and other cool exotic car animes and like AI videos. One thing I thought of, we as a community are going to target an exchange, like we're targeting K6 and K6 Turkey. It might be worth trying to do a little research if you ever have time. Where your exchange, if you're targeting a certain exchange, like where's that exchange located? For example, like XT's out of Dubai, I believe. So I went and made art that has like the Dubai skyline, in the background. Toko Crypto is based out of Indonesia, so maybe add a city that looks like Jakarta or soccer block. Indonesia, they love soccer, and they're a big rival in Malaysia. So always try to put a team in a Indonesia soccer jersey, team in Malaysia soccer because they're just real big rivals. So to me, it kind of seems like a good idea. You got a little bit of time to look at things and try to like culturally appropriate some of the art that you share on X, because it might increase the chances of catching someone's eye. What do you think about that, Tony? Increasing our visibility. So those that they might be listening a lot about CTOs and the success of CTOs. So like Ford, for example, a lot of people in Ford are like they're ship OGs, so like they were around in the last bull market. Ship did incredible numbers, and in the early days before CTOs, people would say that Ford has leadership vibes, which is part of why my husband and I built has a lot of community Shibarium investors and various token holders and whatnot. And Ford actually has a very similar to Turbo, which is another CTO token. And Turbo's success has been from the community raiding and chilling, and from the tokenomics of Turbo, where 100% of the supply is on the open market. So when you get a free listing, like Ford got a free listing from BitTrue Alpha, so that the exchange actually had to buy more on the open market to go on the exchange, raises the price of Ford. And if you're a holder, if you got it before you got that exchange listing, you just seen your increase in value because you have less of a supply on the market because it was bought up by an exchange, and the exchange just more value. So you also have an increase there. You also have a less supply. And if you follow the chart for Turbo and you look at when Turbo got exchange listings, and the exchange listings pretty much just kept raising the price for Turbo. So one day it just hit the wall and had a complete melt up and just went on a roll. And other CTOs like PopCap,
this bull run. That's not financial advice. I'm just kind of repeating what everyone else says because it makes total sense. And being someone who's I've seen my time increase quite a bit. I'm sure, Tony, I'm sure you have too. I'm not sure how long you've been in the project, but I know you've been around for a bit. And there's two people listening here that I know have been around for quite a while too. They can attest and testify to the same logic.
Now that's going to be a great day. It's going to be a week from Friday. And the first 10 callers right now.
Yo, what up, Mr. Meaty? How are you, Big Dog? All right, have you been clean?
Yeah.
Good on you, man. Shit happens. You're getting over the flu? Is it from deep throating so much or what?
Yeah, eating too much butt.
All right, well, that happens.
Having some deep fried pig rectum.
All right, well, that's disgusting. It's good in your world. How's that motion detector light? Still sucking dick?
Yeah, it's fucking the biggest dick in a long way.
You fucking still haven't fixed it?
No.
Why not?
Just haven't had a new one yet.
Dog, come on, man. I think I'm more concerned with that motion detector light than you are.
Okay, I got another light.
All right.
Oh.
Spaces?
What?
Do you ever do Twitter Spaces?
No, what's that?
It's like the audio version of Twitter. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I bet they got all types of people on that shit.
100%.
Or is it a bunch of drug users?
What'd you say?
I wonder if there's some drug users.
Come on, man, get your shit together.
Sell some opium. Sell some Ethiopian opium.
Well, there are a bunch of Nigerians there. I don't know what they can get you, but there sure are a lot of Nigerians.
A lot of Somalis up there.
Not like here.
Just really bad sentiment around Shabari. I'm so happy that K9 exists because I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for K9, I don't know what the state of shit was in here right now. Sure, a lot worse than it is, but those folks at K9, they have built wonderful products in there now, and they are still operating and doing their thing, and they're actually, they're giving way for new voices and even leadership really for the Shabari ecosystem to rise up in the place, and I don't believe the main hackers, British hackers, take that out yet. I haven't heard about it, but I just want to give some praise to the K9 people because what they're doing is very much appreciated, and they don't have to do. But I tell you what, I'm so hard. So anyone who isn't, go check. Or anyone who isn't following K9, like go check out K9 Finance on X. Give them a follow. They're really great people. A tremendous product, and that liquid statement down, and sometimes too, if you think about the way Shabari is kind of operated as like this network state, if you think of like when Satoshi was how the state operates, here we have like the state terrible, and here's K9 Finance doing what they're doing, and it's almost like these voices that are like rising up and talking and getting getting exposure, and it's almost like a new governance could be setting itself up to
be real easy for under any speed just come along and take a big impact. Big shout out to Keith. Before we get to the other speakers, so you got anything else?
Right now, 68 goes 72 and there's a crash and locking it up.
All right, maybe he dropped out. Maybe Tony's having some issues. He can't get him back up here. But honestly, we've been waiting. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Any last comments on anything?
City, getting away from Washington Boulevard, and in Irvine, the Alton Parkway, California's most accurate traffic report.
We actually gave some praise to somebody that taking it off bringing up everything that's going on in the community, also the Canada finance community. Shout out to them as well. I know that they helped us such as this. Honestly, all I can really say is let's just keep on shit right. We're right on. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can't get Odyssey in here. Catching up after Odyssey's you there?
Yes, sir.
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Well, I made it to sit here at 5 and listen to your headlines. Take some notes. How the day been going? How the week been going? Very good.
Vaccine answers.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been really stressful. I've been very busy. I'm really happy to complain about. So, yeah, how about you?
Pretty good. Busy means good. Busy means you're doing something right. I've been busy too. Yeah, it's busy means you mean you're doing something good. So I'm happy that I'm staying busy because if I'm not busy, that means I'm just sitting here stagnant. Hey, right now I'm feeding my baby boy right now. So you probably hear me in the background saying, hey. So
you got a project you want to talk about, or?
Yes, sir. I'm the founder of the OGs, the OGs guys, gals. Yeah. That was a bad time. Okay, so all right. So I'm the founder of the OGs, the guys, gals. You can find us on the website of ghostforever.com. There you can send your guy or gal NFT 0.01 Solana for the guy and for the ladies. This is to onboard people to NFTs, to cryptocurrency. This is all about having a NFT to help you grow so you can have an identity out here in the Web3 streets. While you're learning more about NFTs, we've been going, this collection has been going for about I launched a collection in July, launched a second collection in August. But we literally launched a real life business in April right now. I'm simultaneously doing that at the same time. Later on down the road, pretty much so everyone didn't all come together. Right now we have a token, we have a Discord, we have a Telegram, we have all of that for the homies, the ladies, for everyone, so that we can be able to have something that we can say that is ours, but it's not just mine, this is for the community, it's not all about me. Put everything that I make in the community back into the community. So everything that's made for the community is all decided by the community. It's not just you're gonna want to know those. So on the site, they got the white paper, got the roadmap. We'll be updating the website again because right now it's updated right now to the generator on there, but we're looking for people out here to literally do better than everything. So that's kind of like an update phase right now. So show y'all that, I'm updating this every month. So next month is out for all audit. Please look out for the roadmap. Please look out for all the other cool things that I'll be doing for the community. I've been here 2011, so so here that drop something for the community. A lot got those and community. So right now I got this collection, collections. I got a studio that I'm building out here in Texas. So, you know, it's going to be better known, getting the better known this that kind of go around. Kind of got one form with it, right? This year go up. I'll be working with a lot of people so that I can be able to get all the structuring that I need. I will be working with people so that I get all the structure that I need so that I can be able to lead this community. Doing collabs, I will be doing all kinds of people to all these other collections. I will be hitting up. I will be talking to them. I will be seeing what they're getting, and they will be going to them. But at the same time, I have a family in real life. I'm also doing that, and all, you know. So, you get me out here raiding, so, you know, doing this because I love this. I feel like I was born this. I don't know why, but I got the heart. I got the heart for the guys. I got the heart for the ladies. You know, if you go down my page, you kind of see where, you know, the narrative got that. Yeah, so look at my account. You know, tell me if you like it. Look at lights. Tell me if you like it. Go to Discord. Tell me where I can do that. Telegram. Tell me if you like it. You know, just get it where you fit in. I will be handing out jobs next year. Want to have a job in Web3 and I'm actually active. So I do that too. I'm sorry if I've been yapping, but wrap this up. This community is just for currencies. If you don't know shit squat about NFTs, if you don't know shit squat about cryptocurrency, I'm sure this community would love to have you so that you can literally educate people here. You know, because this community is all about you know, actually teaching other people. It's not just about gatekeeping. It's about actually bringing everyone together. Sorry. Hey, Matt, I just want to let you know, sorry for you know, mentioning, but I just want to let you know is that this is nothing but hard work. I'm hard working right now. But thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much. Please, you can follow me on here. You can follow me on Discord. You can follow me on Telegram. You can follow me anywhere. I really keep up crazy. That's something I got to do. Thank you for having me. Peace out. And also, if you have your request, you say, hey, I want a PFP, airdrop you an NFTs. People are asleep. Peace out.
Honestly, you got a quick minute. I got two quick questions for you. I know it seems like you got your kids going. You said that you're all about opposite like the new people into like NFTs, and I don't know if you were on earlier when the gentleman was talking about XRP and NFTs and made the comment. It's like, you know, I've been in the crypto business for a little bit. So it's like I know art, but I'm not very overly knowledgeable about NFTs. So I was wondering if you could give an example. You said you had a website. How is your website, do you think? If someone didn't know NFTs or crypto, what is it about your website that would make it easy for someone to understand, you know, what an NFT is and what kind of utility that an NFT could bring to someone's day life, and you know why making an NFT worth their while?
Okay, so first of all, every NFT should have a community and utility to me. Goodness. So, to me, man, sorry if someone's calling me right now, but I'm gonna make this really quick. Can you hear me, Matthew?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So say that if you're going to have a site, you got to make sure that you have all the basic things. Like, yeah, you're like, if I want someone to actually learn and actually know about the NFT, I would say that if you're coming from X, I would make it everything possible so that you can be able to get everything you need from that site. It's from banners, it's from anything, from like pictures, NFTs. I have to make sure that you have to get everything you need from there. So, like for the OGs, like what I'm doing is I'm adding a generator. I'm literally telling people about the NFT. I'm literally educating them on what we have. So when you go to a site, you should have the basics. You should have the necessary so that people can understand that, hey, this is actually something that's based off of you. And that's like my main thing. Like, if you don't have the thing, then I don't believe you should have an NFT personally. In my opinion, I don't celebrity, but I don't know. I always base it off of that. And if you have an NFT, you should have a community tied to that NFT. That's pretty active. At the end of the day, it's like a clan. And I see that, you have a Halo guy as your profile picture. So, if you're going to have like a collection of 1,000 guys, you gotta have those 1,000 guys, like talking about those 1,000 guys in my opinion. And in my words, like I would say that that's the most important thing, because at the end of the day, we all have to make sure that we know what we're getting ourselves into. I'm sorry if I'm saying how it's kind of weird, but it's all about the community. Like, if you don't have that, you don't really have the NFT. Like, you got to talk about that community in the site. So that's what I do on my site. I talk about the actual part. I talk about, what I have. I talk about, I talk about the Telegram. I talk about all of that. And then I link it. I link that. Have a link that's straight to. So that's what I do. But other people do different things. Like, they'll have a chart, they'll have a graph, they'll have like active numbers. Like it's all about what you're making, but it's all about giving people your vision, and then you go from there. That's in my opinion. But if I answer the question, I feel like I was talking about. I thought that was so much. I don't know.
Community is really important. Crypto, you come across any given meme coin and they say like, oh, the community is this and that, but that meme coin's only like 6 days old, and the next thing you know, someone coins it thinking that they're gonna join this community, they're gonna learn so much stuff, and then they get robbed. So like communities learn about the space, learn about trading, learn about all these different aspects of crypto. Those communities are few far between for people to find. So that's what this is. You see, like, I want to say that I would have no reason to think that social utility communities, you got the educational part, then you got like a sense of if you and like maybe someone called like an NFT, a token, where like anything, you see the price of your token, wow, kind of gives you like a sense of your own.
This guy did.
You're so right. Like, you don't understand the stuff I had to go through in order to get this project where it's like I had to literally sit down and learn a whole lot, not just from like myself, but from actually like because like this over years. I've been here since the 11th, but I haven't really been serious since the last 5 years. Think about it, like from
He's
I've been here for a while, and I just
well, you've been here long enough to know the theory of
so like just I know Khalid came to my space. I know a great amount of people. Like,
why don't you call on
I know Rabbi was Rabbi, you know, we chop it up, like, you know, get around, you know, I get a lot of people, and that's what this is all about. It's about meeting people, actually learning, because you don't want to keep all the information that you know to yourself. You gotta actually spread it. You gotta actually, you know, see what these other people got and actually like just collab with them, do something together. Okay.
How about you let me talk?
Be that one guy that keep hammering at something, you don't get nothing back. Actually do something. Actually do it and have fun with it, because I'm about to do yes space in like I'm in Texas. I'm about to do it. And you know who I'm looking up with? Nigerians, I'm looking up people out of Europe, I'm looking up people out of Canada. Like I'm all over the place, man, and it's fun. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the community, bruh. This is CT. And CT is where you're supposed to be having fun and making that money. And if you ain't making money, you ain't doing it right. Shit, I'll be real with you. I got that money off the sheet. You know what I did? I blessed my homies. I blessed my family. And I kept it pushing. Because you know what? I'm paying respect to sheep with this collection right here. You see them dogs? Them dogs is sheep.
Rabbi's time.
I absolutely love that. So, thank you so much for coming up. I gave you a follow, and said you're always looking for like great communities.
Matthew, a terrible Spaces host.
Link me in my DM and send me like a short message about them, and then I'll research them, and then shit. If you ever want to hit me up in Telegram, or even on here on the phone call, man, we can chop it up. I'm always down for a call. I be going on walks. I be in my house. I be chilling, man. I just be talking to people. I actually been meaning to talk to Rabbi because me and Rabbi had to chat something up, but I guess I him on my other account. I got 3 accounts. I got my the NFT account, and I got this account in all 3. So I'm busy.
And that's always nice to have an OG ship.
Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. That's what it's all about, man. Like, OG, man, I love it. I love it, and I try to tell people, man, get on cryptocurrency. You're so early. You just went down. You should get a bag. You should get a bag of Solana. You should bag of this one. You should get a bag, and then just hold it. Get some ether. Get like a Havo or some shit. I don't know. I like me personally. Havo is like my guilty pleasure. Cats out the bag. But yeah, I love Havo, man.
Matthew, you're terrible Spaces host.
Baby. So you know what I'm saying. I'm done talking. Matthew, Tony, I'm about to follow you. Rabbi, followed you. Matt, I'm about to follow you. Larissa, what's up? What's up, Larissa? I'm about to follow you. If you want an OG gal, I'll send you an OG gal. What's up, Stoners? If you want an OG, I'll send you an OG. If you want to Telegram, you join them, and you hit me up. Be like, hey, I'm a PFP. Shit, I'll send you an OG. Because at the end of the day, we're all OGs in this space early. Get where you fit in. Come bless this community with your presence.
Let's get talk.
We be in there fuck out. We be in there chatting shit up. And if you want to play me in chess, come play me in chess. I'll probably lose. Or I'll probably win. I don't know. But come play me. It's okay. I'm a pretty cool guy. But I'm out here, Matthew. I'm about to go have me some smoke and a drink outside, away from the kids. Gotta take a little bit of a stress break, you know, because these kids, man, these kids.
I got you, man. I love your energy. Absolutely your energy. I can tell you're a good public speaker.
You're pretty good. Thank you so much for coming out. Nice to have you on stage.
Oh man, I appreciate you. And honestly, I just did this. There was this guy that literally came up to me. He was talking to chest. And ever since then, I've been going hard, bro. I've been going hard. So, you know, it's been amazing.
Guys, shut the fuck up. I love you, but shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
Thanks to all the homies out there. I'm veteran too. So.
Oh, what up, yo?
Man, telling y'all, man. I'm out here to work out, man. It's hard out here, man, but shoot, we out here to drink one day at a time. So, yeah. You guys. Have a good night.
Later, man. Cool. I'm glad he came up. All right, Rabbi, I think speaker of the night. Try to keep it at an hour, and we're like 3 minutes from that. But we can go over an hour and listen to you. So go ahead and unmute and yeah, whatever you want to talk about, man.
Absolutely. If I tell you about my project?
Oh, not at all. That's the title.
Excellent for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days for world peace. I've been doing 4 years. My streams go back to the pen, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 20 magazines stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me an extremely influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going live on one YouTube channel, not live on more than 20 simultaneous channels 24 hours a day from 300 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. You can look at my pinned post in my profile to get a link to all my YouTube streams simultaneously. You can also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content person ever. You can also get a link to my 4 hours a day if you ever need anything. In addition to streaming for world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydro and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about 100 that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump our seawater onto Lake Drinkable. If you're a reply guy, you know one. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you are someone who's a shiller or a raider and you want a coach or a mentor or just a friend, I'm live in my Discord 24 hours a day to be able to help you. Everything that I say, my strategies are for to make you more money if that's what you are in. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
You're helping bring water to developing nations. That stuck out to me. That's really awesome. Everything really cool. Do you normally talk that fast, or did you feel rushed? Because if you felt rushed, man, I am so sorry.
No, not at all. A lot of times, Spaces hosts give you either 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, something like that. So you've got to be quick. And I've been doing this for 4 years, so I have it pretty well memorized.
Dang, that's awesome. Also, desalination. You go to school for water treatment and water distribution, so I know a little bit about the desalination. That's actually really cool.
100%. This earth is 2/3 water. We shouldn't have anybody who is dying of thirst ever. Of anything, we should be able to provide more than enough water for all Earth's population and the crops and have excess.
100%, Rabbi, 100%. Amen to that. I also really liked you mentioned drones too. I got a 107 license from the FAA, so I'm actually legal to fly drones, and I've actually been thinking about getting the qualification to do spray applications for drones since I actually work culture. Actually, I had toyed with the thought of actually starting my own business, like a spray drone business. All crypto earnings, depending on how well I do this cycle. But yeah, the spray drone thing, that's I thought that was really, I wasn't expecting to. That's cool. I'm glad.
Thank you for the opportunity. It can be used. Certainly, it's being used. Arab Emirates specifically, once a week, clouds are added to rain, irrigate the environment. But we should never have a wildfire. It's very easy to create clouds, have them rain, and put out every single wildfire that is in the future. And I don't understand. I do understand there's big business in wildfire technology, insurance, and those kinds of things, but there are quite simple some of the world's major problems, and I'd like to bring education to those.
Deal about the cloud seeding. I think I had heard like NASA had like their own cloud seeding technology, and they were demonstrating it. Isn't the technology to create clouds, isn't that expensive? Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I do. It's not expensive at all. It's done weekly in United Arab Emirates. It's essentially a combination of different chemicals. There are different ways to do it, but you can do it through planes. You can do it through the ground. Essentially, the system that United Arab Emirates uses, it's a combination of chemicals that run into the atmosphere and create clouds, and artificially those clouds then become precipitation carriers, which rains down in a given region. And opportunity, just Google the artificial cloud. It is an extremely advanced system. They can basically create a cloud anywhere in their country at the push of a button. And if you weren't aware, there was actually, if you recall, in Texas, they had, unfortunately killed over the summer. However, a company that was experimenting artificial heating in that region, which is somewhat suspicious, but American companies are doing this on American land as well. There was a UN piece of it's not legislature, but it wasn't a proposal. It passed, but the 60s that stated that it's illegal for a country to use weather modification, but that left a big hole in times of, and this is being done. Perhaps no, I am someone who thinks that it is something that could be done in drought-stricken regions to be able to end droughts immediately, and especially wildfire regions. I mean, we deal with wildfires on a monthly basis in some regions, and that should not be anything anymore. With the advent of people's insurance rates should go down. We shouldn't have fire danger zones, but unfortunately, type of technology isn't known, and it's not widely utilized, and to on what could be. And then to the part of agricultural drones, only drones can be used for spraying, insecticide, pesticide, and then harvesting. There's really no need to have migrant populations who have to spend long hours in the sun harvesting anymore. Drones can do it 24 hours a day. They don't ever need breaks. They don't even ever need hydration, and this could be done globally. And so we could be focusing on the issues that are affecting us as humans, and perhaps allow people to flourish in their more natural states, not out in the field, but creating music and being parents and all the other things that we're supposed to perhaps be doing as a civilization.
That's awesome. I absolutely love that. Tony, you got any questions for him? Or? Oh, honestly, I was just listening to everything, and it sounds really cool. I'm actually giving following it now as well. Rabbi, have you left a comment with some information as to where people can find more information about what you're doing?
100%. I have a pinned post below, and it's in there. It's got all the links to my information. If you like this information, though, do you mind if I hit you with some other things that we discuss on my stream?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
So I'm a futurist, so some of this stuff may sound like science fiction, but within a generation or two, it's becoming a reality. I like to talk about things like gravity, antimatter, fast communication, faster than light travel, artificial intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about things like invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, by 2028, to reintroduce mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing aphid surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal. I don't know why we're not talking more about it in society. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think will be extremely interesting to see how that pans out. In addition, when you all were born, the average life expectancy for you was about age 80. And I like to research and discussions on how may allow you to live longer if you want. And I really want to say that this is with your consent. If you want to die, then by all means. But there are some of us who perhaps want to consider the use of technologies like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy, to perhaps be able to live past age 80, past age 100, maybe to 120 or even older. And at that point, some of us may want to, if the technology becomes more reasonable and safe, utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, which is becoming a reality. That's where we scan your brain in a computer, like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, what do you want to be? But for those of you who weren't aware, there may be a generation or two in the future that may be considering some type of digital immortality. And these kind of topics are fascinating to me. So these are other things that I like to discuss as well. And I appreciate the opportunity to contribute.
Dude, I love that. I love that. I'm like part nerd, so I'm just like out of it. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, you made the comment as to like why more people aren't talking about some of these like amazing advancements in technology, beneficial it could be to society and human life. You know, I'm kind of the thought that, you know, the powers that be, you know, they like to keep people divided and at each other's throats, and that could actually probably be one of the reasons. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but
100%.
You don't hear about that stuff because, you know, the people that have their hands over the levers right now, they're able to keep their hands over the levers if keep people, you know, hating one another for. So I don't think any critics
So, Rabbi, that was awesome.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Tony, you got something? No, I'm pretty good on that. I mean, I'm already going to give a follow-up. I like the dude, space elevators too? Like, come on, man. That's awesome.
Space elevators essentially eliminate the need for rocket-based transport systems.
I love that. It's so cool. Space elevators. And to think that it's a plausible idea right now.
It absolutely is. You basically have a geocentric mass that allows for usually some type of carbon fiber, some type of carbon fiber wire into geocentric orbit, and just like a normal elevator, you can put any kind of supplies that you need and get things to space, like the International Space Station, without the need for traditional rockets. But it can also take people up. There are designs to actually create a space hotel. So within probably people might not just go on vacation holiday to perhaps even space, which is a really exciting opportunity.
I'd want to go to space, but I'm sure there's lots of other people that would.
Certainly, and I've heard some funny names for the hotel. I've heard one called the Space, which I think is kind of a hilarious name. But yeah, the thing that's preventing us from doing it currently is that the carbon fiber tether. We have to work on ways to make it stronger and also more repairable without having the entire tether break on us. But once we're able to overcome that challenge, which perhaps may be done with carbon annuals, we may be able to have it perhaps before the year 2050. So be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Rabbi, I gave you a follow. And interested in the stuff that he's talking about. He said he left a comment post. Go check it out. And with that, I think we're gonna end this. We went a little later than we usually do, but totally worth it. Rabbi, with the Rabbi, I think you were a great closer.
Thank you for your kind words.
Yep. All right, you take care, Rabbi. So, Matt Pitta, Larissa, you've been here the whole time. I'm so happy. I hope you learned something. You're awesome. Falcon 5, I think you came in later, but thank you for being here. Ace Tech, Ed Bautista, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I ruined your name. And if there's anyone, I'm sorry. I'm doing this on my phone, and I thought about maybe scrolling to try and see if other people are listening, but I don't want to mess anything up and lose the feed. So I have not been touching my phone other than muting and unmuting. So with that, guys, I think I'm going to let you go. Tony, you got anything? I think you said it all, and I'm going to leave you guys with, let's all rain, let's all chill, let's all have a good time, and, let's do for somebody else. Exactly. And, religious people and secular people, you got the whole karma thing. I mean, if you do good, you will you'll receive good, and then the people in the Bible, the Torah talks about sowing and reaping. If you sow good, you're going to reap good. So absolutely, man, just spread the kindness, because there's too much hate in the world today. We don't like hate. We don't like discourse. We all just want to have the best lives possible. We want to see people be the best versions of themselves for their families and their communities, and we just kind of want to live in harmony and have a great life. So keep smiling. All right, well, I will end it. So thank you so much for coming out, guys. Thank you so much for staying. And I know it ran a little
later than it usually does, but thank you so much for coming. We had some great speakers, and hopefully we'll be here next Wednesday. If not next Wednesday, definitely the Wednesday after that. So we'll I'll announce it in the Roar Telegram or on my X. So if you guys are following me, you'll find it. So let's do it. All right, we'll talk to everyone later. Have a great rest of your night, guys.
Great area, great nightlife. Then you know what's next? Seal Beach. And then what's next? Sunset Beach. Then Huntington. If these people get their way, they'll go right down the coast and they'll eliminate all the bars and all the great nightlife along the coast.
Yeah, I always wonder about that stuff. It's like, they're going to complain about businesses that are nearby too noisy. Were they not there when you moved in?
Right. It's like people complain. A lot of conspiracies are true. So that's right. That's right.
Granted, in non-financial ways, but I'm definitely going to be. My XRP wallet is quite diversified into being quite something that I'm going to revisit the old Solomon while I trade some back to XRP.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm only in 3, but I'm all in everything, right? So just kind of know what I'm doing. But I just play because, like I said, I know it's a trading credit, and I'm trying to get the biggest wins, right? So I'm just saying, the ones that have the most volatility, that have the most chance to get really run, what I'm looking for, right? Why not? Because it's a trading credit, right? That's how I look at it. But that's not everybody, right? There's everybody that this could be, you just make it $5,000, that could be wonderful for you. But yeah, I want to make 20.
Right? It's DJ. What is going on?
Well, you can go DJ on the house. It's credit, bro.
Yeah, it's real easy to move to DJ mode on that point for sure.
It does, right? And I mean, I don't usually get to do that. I'm not like that, but yeah, this to me, it's different. It's a credit on the house, and I'm gonna take it.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you, Ray. There's a job incoming in Mob HQ, guys.
I just brought you up, Robbie. If I just give it a time, they're over there mobbing a space real quick. So everybody's going to be not paying attention. So let me get everybody back. Yeah, cool. But yes, we're go out.
And there are instructions for the mob job, so make sure you're paying attention.
Also, go buy the pin.
No, it's not pin. You just got instructions in there.
Yeah, basically hold off on your thought-provoking comments.
Here is alleged to give onions over there from Long Beach, been arrested on charges of killing his mother and his children. And smuggling marijuana. The U.S. is in production of anything to do with it.
Oh, so it's not out yet. It's about to. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I normally don't do battles and jobs while I'm in space. It's hard to do 2 things at once. But I don't know, man. All that mob matters. It does. Live trading. I want anything in there. I can get in there right now. I think the whole market is about to pop off.
Well, tomorrow, I guess what they were saying that it passed today, and I guess that means everybody starts getting paid tomorrow. I guess, yeah.
Well, if you need to call and government place, he's gonna be I'll wait.
That's even after what before the shutdown.
I know. That's gonna be really good longer now.
Yeah.
We had some issues, in the real estate title, like the both shut down, so it's gonna make life a little easier, hopefully.
Well, even too with planes and flights, they got to clear all that out too, right? Because people it's cascading. I mean, it's just going to take a couple of weeks to get that cleared out as well.
Interrupting me. Go to work.
Oh, thank you. Job. Thank you.
Sales manager, Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Install, Sherman.
This is on the 101, maybe not before Woodman.
That's probably where mine might go through.
Taking out the 2 middle lanes, delays from Haskell. Also,
We look like a cult. Is that what they were trying to do here?
Delays all the way
Here, great job. Hey, can you give me a second? Give me like a minute. Snippy, we're
So what up? Still around the room. Crypto Dan. How's your back looking? I'm doing the job. Everybody's locked in. There he is. Crypto Dan.
Let's see. Sorry, I have to comment here hardcore, but I wasn't fortunate enough to reach Boston in time. Let's see here.
We're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get you there.
Oh yeah, grinding versus August every day. August. I'm only halfway there. Let's see. I'm up 0.69.
Nice. Crypto Dan showing the 0.69 off. Lord Paxton. What we doing tonight? How's your back looking?
I'm still working on it. I'm sure.
Paxman is DCAing in, strategizing. He hasn't got it all in there yet. He's unlike the FOMO man who gets it all in there.
So I threw most of mine in this one. This guy keeps talking about things called Spark or something. It looked good to me. What shoes out would be 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock, maybe.
You're unmuted, Dan, just to let you know. I was trying to catch on to the conversation, and I was like, oh, he's talking to somebody else.
What about you, Snoopy? How are things looking on your side, bro?
Mine's okay. I'm leaving my convictions where they lie. Of course, after watching the YouTube show, it's like, man, Ray picked up some good points. And Ray is good at diving into those blue chips, like 1-3 utility kind of stuff's coming up with them and stuff. So he will make you go, But going back and forth, you lose the 1%, selling and rebuying and all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna leave my convictions where they are and see what happens.
I haven't quite figured out the Mobify app, the site. Says use mobile. Maybe on my tablet it might be easier, but I just do it all through the PG app. I haven't experienced the trading part yet. Maybe it's the map boss, but I don't know.
Well, we're trading in that. We're trading inside. We're actually trading in that.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. I put it in. I forget what Ray calls it. Anomaly or whatever. Yeah, I put a lot.
So I think you missed the space last night. Over at another. So did you see the mob announcement?
Yep. Yeah, I got a call back. He gave me a phone call and caught me up.
Gotcha. 30 days. 29 days now. Trade those bonuses.
It's better not to be the boss. I stay trying to get to the boss, but just don't make it easy. And that's my point. Staying as active as you guys can until it's well.
It's as easy as it's ever going to get right now. The jobs happening everywhere. Get after it. Also, not out. How's the back looking?
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Your free iHeart app.
Sorry, I was just on the app. Looking good. I didn't go all in yet. I'm still making some decisions.
XRP looking a little better now. Suddenly not everyone's laughing at Ren for a change. Yeah, and Night Owl. So sorry I missed your space this morning. I appreciate the invite. I was caught up. I'm still working a part-time job at the moment, and it's really.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't ever stress about going to the wellness space.
No, but it's I love the wellness space.
Counter.
No, I do appreciate the invite. Always invite me, because if I can, I will come. Your great space host, by the way, is yours.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. I do make. So, I don't know. It's all good. I enjoy the energy in the space, though.
Ren is actually going to.
Hear me? Am I rugged?
Yeah. No, we got you. Can you hear us?
Oh, no, it might be rugged.
Yeah, I'll drop him down. I'll drop him down.
Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm going to do a lap. See if you can get me back up. That'd be cool.
Yo. What up, Oliver?
Sign language, baby. Sign language. We got you, Ren. There you go. Yeah, I was going to brag on him a little bit. Ren is actually building something out. Soon to come in the future. It's going to help us find spaces that everybody's hosting. So big props to him for his hard work. Going to be cool. Going to be cool. Robin, are you with us tonight? Are you eating?
I am. No, not yet.
Are your bags eating?
I'm not sure what to make of it all yet.
I love these patient people, man. Like, bro, I was all in last night. I woke up this morning, I was up like 2%. And then I checked back at lunchtime, I was down like 2%. And now I'm back up. So,
That's right. And that's been happening to me. That I'm worried that I should be all in right now if everything's going to start pumping tomorrow with this government opening up again.
that's why you heard make your move, Robin. Just gotta do it.
I know. I just haven't decided that part yet.
It's not a financial advice, and we have to say that. Like, we for real have to say that now. It's not financial advice, but I do believe things could start looking north for a little while.
Well, I believe that too. And that's why I think I should jump all in tonight and get it over with.
You should, and that's your election. But no, you really should. It's part of this whole crypto game. It's not going to do anything being a stable coin.
Right? I've been doing some networking, right?
Yeah.
Till tomorrow at a space for us. Anyone wants to talk.
What time is that?
This is like 11 a.m. I'm gonna double check.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome, man.
I got a tattoo guy. He's real into graffiti art. He's working with the place pinups guys. I keep staying over there, telling them I'm trying to manage my family's accounts too. They don't know what they're doing, so I've just got it spread out pretty well for us.
Yeah. No, I mean, you literally saw what just happened yesterday. 38 people got $5,000. It's almost $200, right? It's kind of crazy.
Believe I've been trying, Brad.
All day, every day. I hear you. I know you are. But I'm just saying, like, you also see how real it's getting, right? Very cool. Like I said, I just hope it encourages you, right?
Yeah, and I invested in that anomaly you keep talking about. It sounded good to me as well, but got one account all in on that one.
Sure. Hey, real quick, Ren, back.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cheers. Thanks. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to get the rabbi up here. He's been patiently waiting, and we're all done to mob.
I can jump down.
No, you're good. Rabbi, he's there. He can speak. How you doing, Rabbi?
Every day is a holiday. Every day is a feast. Do you mind if I tell you about my project?
Please do.
Excellent. Apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I will, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation, thing in between. This is a real life a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. The 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I'm going to make your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day, from 360 degrees. You can view my life. This is such a giant event that you can even see my life on the ceiling camera. If you look in my profile in the pinned post, you'll see a 60-second video on me. You'll also be able to get a link to all of my YouTube streams. You'll be able to see my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more content than anyone. You'd spend years looking at all the things that I've done. And you can get a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich someday, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do, we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the betterment of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a Raider or a Schiller, and you want free coaching, free mentorship, I am your person. Please join my Discord. I will offer you all my services and strategies for free, 24 hours a day. I'll do everything that I can to help you. I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, Rabbi. How long, like you said, how long have you been doing the videos? You said it was over since the pandemic?
Yeah, four plus years. I just celebrated my 4-year anniversary in October.
And you plan on doing this for the duration, yeah?
Absolutely. I want to do it for the rest of my life. I feel that it's an amazing opportunity for the world to be able to learn. AI needs human examples on which to build its models, and I have more human data archived than any person ever. Additionally, I think I've had life before we had models in our. I was a really ChatGPT 2022. I was using it or user on November 30th, 2022, the day it launched, to see the ways in which large language models and AI have been changing our lives ever since. And I think that this will be really for people to be able to see the ways in which AI and technology in general have changed society.
Yep. Us too. We start to, kind of follow up all this. That was a heck of a show, brother. I'll tell you what. Some of these places.
I never have a speech.
Yeah, it's good.
Absolutely love it. It's the first time I heard it. Oh man, I've heard him in quite a few other spaces, to be honest. He makes his way around pretty super late. He's a special human, no doubt about it. Especially considering he's all governance stream. I'm about that.
Like I said, there's some of these when we're doing this, I'm gonna definitely will follow up with some maybe mob posts and stuff like that. Show them that stuff. That's pretty cool. Did you already go around with everybody's into? Did Comfy tell you his portfolio yet?
Comfy's the only one we have not heard from yet.
The LA City Council's plan to deal with part of a projected $263 million budget gap.
Several city departments have already overspent their budgets, not even halfway into the fiscal year. City Council authorized more than $14 million to cover some of the gap, including more than $1.3 million from outside field council, nearly $6 million for fire and water infrastructure repairs. As the city looks to reduce its budget gap further, some officials say incoming revenues are
Details of the child sex offender red truck. Ranking member Long Beach Congressman Robert Garcia says they're releasing all the emails.
Once you are done connecting all of these, I will teach you how to AI to make videos to populate the period. This will make your accounts look robust. From there, I'll show you how to make memes and market yourself with them, period. How to clip people's faces and tag them, while you tag, period. Then we will work on your pitch, and once that is done, you will be able to get business that you have to do with.
That's going to be pretty messy, getting away overall from about 57.22. The northbound side of the 5, it's looking pretty slow out of Irvine, getting away from Jeffrey Road all the way back towards Harbor and Anaheim. Tough along that 405 Sullivan Pass, delays from Getty Center, and it's tough all the way to the 710. We've got some crowded conditions ahead in Long Beach from just before Lakewood Boulevard, traveling towards Palo Verde, Long Beach, and very slow in Anaheim of the 91. Leaving to make your way towards Green River, also to 15, both sides in Ontario between the 60 and the 10. That northbound side stays pretty crowded all the way to Boulevard. With Southern reports, I'm Martinez.
Regrow your own natural hair with the same simple one-day tribute from Advanced Hair Restoration. In a free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts by calling 844-333-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Bed resist killer. Buddies, if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all. Most gun word out. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zelda's mint is different. It's the fun you swallow. Let it to fight the toughest offenders. And garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to ELMINS.com and use code RADIO 10% off your first order. Zelmans.com.
Market up and down. Currency up and down. US dollar down. Your dollar flying less every day. System breaks. Stocks aren't going to save you. Gold will. Banks, millionaires are buying gold, so protect your savings. Now, go and get a $20 bonus gold. Call Lear 258-8100. That's 800-258-100.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper than what's required. It's clear reporting, clarity, calm, NBC News reporting for America.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts, ads, streaming media, Spotify, and P1 podcast. iHeart's twice as large combined. So whatever your custom, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, build message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you.
Unity in your product. Work like that, you know what I mean? Those are selfish design, you know what I mean? And this is where we come together, man. This is where I say trust me. This shit is no sin. I can't get the wag. They're like, man, why you always talking about wag? Because I'm still holding that shit. I'm still pushing that shit. I'm still one of the leads in that shit. And I was telling people, 6 million. Biden's just, oh man, I've been holding it for too much, man. It's just sitting right here. What are you expecting, bro? Like, what are you expecting? And those that shit out, man, those people hate. lot of people want six figures. I know a couple of them from the big billions family alone. You know what I mean? They stay the fucking so many outfits you can be a part of. Like, I seen a post the other day. That's why I made what's next for the market. I seen some shit where they was like, yo, it was 1,000. I'm fucking totally smart. I'm like, yo, how the fuck is that even possible? That you got 1,000 joints, man. And everybody said these joints are bangers. You seen what the bangers. That shit was not a banger. So let's keep it a fuck. That shit wasn't no banger. That shit was danger. That shit crushed a lot of people's spirits and souls and took the life out of them. It sucked them dry.
What? I didn't know that was good. Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
No, my back's at no. My back's at Millie's. Hold on, let me check. Hold on.
I was trying to keep it hot. This song was crazy, bro. Super pause, man. Y'all caught me in the boat. Wow. I can't even take that shit off because that shit is recorded. Recorded for life, bro. Word up, you know what I mean? Shit, you know? Outside calls, you know what I mean? Folks, man, they banger. When you hear the word banger, you're like, oh, that's one of those ones. They saw that shit and was like, you know what? It's time to extract. Let me get my 200 quarter mil off these busters, man. And that's what they did to the people, man. And you know, Terry showed up. He was like, yo, teardrop. And this is why people be coming to Terry, man, because they're gonna see the realize, like, yo, why the fuck is my when I got the big billions, I got empathies, I got the cloudies, I got the Khaleesi's, I got crypto eras, I got the Leases, I got the Caesars, I got the Airborne, I got the notes. You know what I mean? Call me whipping up that shit, man. I don't know if y'all seen the joint that he belly, bro. Y'all seen belly. Come on, man. That shit was in effect. You throw that in the chest, man.
Amazing. I don't even know how.
That was the dopest shit I seen in 12 like you put into the team joint.
That's that Phyllis type content.
Come on, man. It was their bad fellas. It was their bad fellas, you know what I mean? We all that don't know. 20K to 26 million. Yeah, we did that. You know what I mean? Quality over quantity. You know what I mean? If it was 20K to 26, man, I was the voice of that shit. Too, man, running that shit, spaces, he's all that, man. You know what I mean? Because I'm the content. The first of this kind, they do some shit like that. Get to know them. I saw the content, my bro. It was like a fucking crypto project. I found out they had a team. They had the team right up in the content. Next thing you know, the team hit me up like, yo, bro, who are you? I'm like, yo, I'm Ben, man. Voice of the people. Voice of the people. Something special. You got this shit. I was like, yo. Let me to the VC. Let me get access to the spaces, man. And, they let me do what I do, man. And nobody really 200K, 26 million. Community, we sending that bitch for once. And we accumulate at these levels. The same price we got in that facts, the same price we can talk about Terry. So the it took some money when that $26 million market cap and that shit was over there. He came off that joint too. Not to put him out there like that, but that nigga ate off that fat fella. He showed that. But man, a lot of people, man, too, man, say the fact, 30K. They hit 20K, like, buy that bag, get that bag. You're like, man, I don't know, man, I don't know. Just can't. You know what I mean? Like, my man whipped up that joint, it had the Terry joint in there back. I was like, yo, we about to take another level, because that's just only the, you feel me? We got Miss Khaleesi on the stage, Airborne, Ryan, you know what I mean? Y'all shit on my man numbers, you know what I mean? For the PNB. You got the
Hi guys.
What's up, Miss Khaleesi? Dope Spaces last night on Ladies Night. You clearing?
Yes, I loved it. So the vibes were so, they were just fun, dude. Like, we were on there for about an hour and some, and the time went by so fast because we were just having like just good conversation, just getting to know the people in the community. So that was super awesome. I honestly not wait. That is my shit right there. Like, just, you know, just it was fun. Like, Mira was there. I mean, you know, you were there as well. You said you were with a solid, good space. Like, it was really, really good. I truly enjoyed it, honestly. And I love that community. Like I was saying, you guys know how big I am with adding value to yourself as a person, which then in return, you know, adds value to where you go, where community you're a part of. So, like, when you get to know people, of course, the initial conversation is certain, but when people and then like you learn about them and you learn off people, you know, whatever I might be good at, someone else might not, and I can teach or show them something, or just putting people on to whatever, and me also learning from other individuals in our community. So like that's really where the value of community comes. Like, I don't know what people's understanding of you know, community is everything, but it's the value that you get individuals in your community where it's at, you know. I've been in crypto for a long time, and I don't think I would be where I'm at now. I've had a pretty successful, like, overall, I had a really successful, like, crypto career, you know, like, making money and investing. You know, I would be where I am today if I have that community mentality from 2019. You know, and I learned so much from so many people that are huge in the space. I carry that with me throughout the years, and I'm so thankful and grateful. I hope I can do the same. That's Veronica, TED Talk, just the ladies' night, the Terry, beyond our spaces. Like, I genuinely love that. Pour back into people because your network is your network, you know, and I firmly believe that. That's why you'll always hear me talk about adding value. I love to add value to people because I've gotten so much value from people. It's not with, like, and all that guys have money. The more you educate yourself, the more you're just like leveling yourself up, and that's what it's all about. You know, you might not walk away with fucking millions of dollars, but I promise you can walk away with knowledge that can make you millions of dollars. So, community, and I love everything that we're all doing together.
Alicia came with that hot fire. She called me walking out with $1 million knowledge. Hey.
100%. Bro, 100% information. Or information. That's where it's at.
That's true, and a lot of people like to gatekeep. You have people that want to pour into you or give you that edge that's valuable. People can take everything away from you. Take your house, your car, your money, everything. But what they can't take is your knowledge, your information, what you learn. And with that, you can lose it all and get it back.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, say too. I came in the space yesterday. They had a green space. I know one had a screenshot of it for some reason. My main account didn't work, but I do want to tell y'all I did love you yesterday. It was a great space. I like what y'all did. You know, some slaves others for the first time. So definitely. I didn't want y'all to do stuff. They got me in the shadow bed for some reason, man. I can't hold it. My name just don't pop up. I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, thank you for supporting. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I was annoyed one. You know, and then 3 shots and shit.
I get it. I mean, like, it's always something with X. You never can just have a smooth X 100% of the time.
You guys know the update today? They're disgusting. I'm like, oh my god.
For the messages. Okay, so it's not happening to just me like now.
No, bro, it's yes, it's so bad. I'm like, okay, if I never read my messages before, and I would just like have fucking so many unread messages, I'm definitely not checking DMs now. It's a fucking hot mess.
Did it automatically update y'all, or did it like gotta go do it?
No, it was giving me an error, like my app wasn't like loading. So I had to like log in and tell the app, and when I did the just it updated.
It made me put in the password. Now I gotta put in the password just to somebody new. I had to get a 4-number password. It's the weirdest shit, but I know there was just me and like actually going on my account. So I'm glad that you that information that they look for my account.
No, bro, you don't have a fucking target in your back, bro. It's everywhere. We need whoever's beyond to send Caesar a DM, please. Somebody needs to pop us DM Cherry. Come on.
Y'all got issues, man. Y'all got some things.
No, bro, I have never. Today I was going because it was so wild. I was actually checking my DMs today, like, and I went to the box. Holy shit! It's a whole other monster there. But I like there was one who it was, and they sent a voice note, like a voice message that was like 30 seconds long, and I'm like, what the fuck can this person possibly have to say? And it was the most wildest shit ever, and I'm like, yo, like why? Like no one doesn't want to just say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna send. Let's type it. I'm saying this bullshit, and I was like, this was absolutely crazy. Like I'm in the DMs.
That's crazy. I look at my shit. I'll call you, what the fuck is all these people? It was just all type of random shit, man. And I clicked the spam joint, man. It was like, it was some freaking wild shit. I'm like, it opened and I scanned sex. I'm like, Terry's wagging. Keep it moving, you know what I mean? Real for real.
I think my last DM was bad. Yeah, I'm checking my DMs right now. It says, see, I guess some things. I just wish I could word.
Yeah, that was out.
I honestly, I think I tried to do the same thing I did on my, I had to like followers and like that.
Real out here.
All right, let's go get yes.
We're all the DM friends, man. You know what I mean? Associates, whatever you want to call it, man. You know what I mean? Ain't no love in this shit. Real, but you know what I mean?
I love that saying, though. Let me see. I love that saying. You said you might not leave with $1 million, but you leave with the knowledge. I'm definitely sure. I am breaking that down, note taking, saying those words.
I can't make you have to cry. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Serious though. That's fine. I want every building like in mind. Like I'll walk way out of here, but I'm gonna take what I can. I'm never empty-handed, you know.
Yeah, I think that's a good. I think that's really in my mind too. When you said that, like that's true. And then, like wherever it is you go, I'm always like trying to get.
Yo, what up, Twitter Space? I can't talk now. Apologies.
Different tactics, stuff like that. In my personal life, in the space, all the above, and it kind of balances out together, right? So I'm always thinking, okay, what can I do so I can definitely get a little piece of the pie here, a little knowledge here, maybe more knowledge from this place over here, and how can I incorporate all of that to eventually get me to what I want, which is essentially, whether it be financial freedom, a bit more time in general, all that good stuff. So that's definitely just me 100%. I was like, I gotta write that down. I want to make sure I remember that. Word real shit, man. That was a hardworking gang right there, man. For the free, she gave y'all free gang. Free, I mean. That shit on a t-shirt myself. I didn't even go home.
Yeah, no, but that's like, think about it, guys. That's literally what we stand for, like in the cheer community. Like, I really believe that that's what, like, that when we say community, that's what exactly what we mean. Like, just people coming together and adding value to each other. And when you do that, other people that are here in the space, like when they see that, people are attracted to that. People want to be a part of that. People want to see the, you know what I mean? Like, become like a powerhouse. Like back in 2019 and 2020, like people were out here educating people about crypto. It was even newer back then. So when you would in some communities, they weren't talking about the coin. It's around that coin or that whatever you're holding that holds all the power and all the weight. Like I was in St. Thomas back then, and I learned a lot from all those people. It was not always about, it was about what can I learn from these people. These different backgrounds, they know different things, and I want to learn everything they know. And I did, I did learn a lot. If you guys were, she was started, like an empire for herself, and I take what I can from watching her do her thing, and and being in her net, it's just adding power to me. And it's things that you can use like in real life. You're talking to on the internet that can further assist you with even things in life, but it all starts with making connections and just being a community. Like, it's always about people coming together. Like, that's why Ben opens.
Shut the fuck
he
up.
opens the VC every morning for us. He's not talking about fucking free all the time. He's not talking about crypto all the time. He's like, hey, what's up? What's good? Like, what are you guys doing today? And we've had our spaces where we do like the motivational speaking. Like that. People need that. People want to hear that. Like, you never know how to impact people's lives. Starting their day and listening to that. Like, shit. I love that. I just to hear that part, or whatever. And, in my communities, and when you add to people, you genuinely feel like adding and pouring to you. And when they pour to us,
You're not
they pour
adding
into
anything,
our chart. Because it's like, I'm getting something from them, so this is the way that I can repay them back by investing in all of them and us elevating our game together. So, you don't have fucking teary. Girl, you Holy Ghost. I know for a while, and I usually hold my space. Yeah, right. I usually hold my space, but my space, I didn't run it today. I'm gonna run it like after this space, because I was really busy, but it gave me time to like decompress. I usually just hop, like I get but trying to decompress for a little bit.
I've been that fucking fire. My business in New York would have been like this. Full of that chat, man. Nigga, shit, nigga. Oh, my God. I get up in the spaces. That's what I love about the video. What I like about the shit. You just like, why? Like, just, everybody just had this real cut that. Yeah, I see my man Rabbi out here with your hand.
How you doing, Ben? Do you mind if I share my project with you when you have time?
No, shit, what you got for us, man?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm a Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, I stream my life 24 365 days a year for world peace. Been doing it for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a show of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, stated that data had overtaken petroleum #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm the biggest influencer you've never heard of. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day in 360 degrees IELing camera. If you look at my pin post, you can get a link to all of my simultaneous YouTube streams. You can also find my link tree. Take a look at the biggest link tree you've ever seen. I have media than anybody on the internet. I have more content than anybody on the internet. It will take you years to go through. You can also find a link to my Discord there. I'm live there 24 hours a day. But in addition to streaming I want you to know that I want world hunger for the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build well-developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program. Most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. You are Schiller. If you have a product and you want to coach a friend, come to my Discord. I'm available 24 hours. All my services are free. We'll come up with a strategy that gets you more business. But most importantly, I want to support you both professionally and personally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people that. I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi Rothschild, man. Yeah, definitely. I just went to your Twitter.
I'm on your Discord right now. I can actually see you live on camera.
What up, baby?
Right?
I just gave you a shout out. Absolutely.
Hey, man, so this guy's actually live streaming right now, too, which is something rare you don't see when you pop on the next space.
You got that right.
Yeah, I just clicked on this shit, too. That's why I went to his page. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I got Discord. You have all the socials too when you're in the space. You can have Discord. You got all that.
What up, CCC 503?
Something in the jumbotron, I do a follow back. You know what I mean? Drop some links in the comments as well, man. And opportunity, man, for both. You know what I mean?
I do have a you said you're viral. You said something that stuff that I needed to follow back up on. You're the most viral person that we haven't heard of. Right?
That's correct. I'm perhaps the biggest influencer of which you've never heard.
Yeah. Can you circle back to that? Go back to kind of what give a little bit more me on the phones.
100%. I mean, about your big influencers out there, Mr. Beast, Kim Kardashian, everyone in between, but they don't stream their life 24/7, and they certainly don't do it for world peace. And when people find out about what this is going to be the biggest event in global history, it's a time capsule or timeline of society. You can go back to any one of my streams for the last 4 years and not just know what was going on in my life, but know what was going on in her world events. Like I say, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We've seen assassinations, attempts, and earthquakes. This is a huge. This will be studied at an academic for future generations. We've seen the launch of AI with ChatGPT. I have, as an early adopter of GPT, November 2022, I was using it. We saw it launch on November 30th, 2022, and we've seen life since then and the ways in which AI has changed our lives. We've seen what the pandemic is like and the masks and all of those things. I plan on streaming my life for the rest. What makes me different than any other person you're going to find who streams their life are my streams are archived. My streams are archived. That's really, really important. Go back to any moment and not just in my that's going to be really exciting in the future, and especially when AI is able to digest all of this data, it will be even more important so that it will all be stamped and marked. And another aspect of this that is going to be extremely important to humanity are the biological aspects of it. We had someone with so much data online that can be studied on someone's biology, someone's biometric data, their eating habits, their sleeping habits, their behavior habits, their circadian rhythms, everything about the human body and perhaps human personality can be studied 360 degrees, 24 hours a day. Incredible opportunity for the world, and more people are finding out about what I do. When I want you to hold me to it, and I know you will. I want to make all your dreams come true. Hope you heard that, CC.
Interesting. All right. So, Rabbi, what do you think about Terry in the community here?
I really don't know anything about Terry. Please enlighten me. And first tonight.
Go ahead, man. Let him know.
You asked the question, he gave you a reply. Get it. Get over there, get this shit, man.
Terry is a movement. There's no crying in the casino. We see all these bugs that's happening day in and day out. No crying in the casino. It's a multi-cycle narrative. It can be used for tears of anguish, tears of disappointment, of excitement. We joined a community here, hustlers, writers, speakers, fillers, on crypto where money at a gamble and just don't know which way it's going to go. So we got together, we're forming a community of trust and of value. And we bring value to the crypto space through VCs, spaces, and engagement. This is Terry.
Well said. Well said. And if I understand correctly, in the Terry Discord, Ben opens it up every morning, and you were saying that you have motivational spaces and discussions. Is that correct?
That's absolutely right, man. That's what we're doing. And that was Nira, you know what I mean? She's on board over there at Terry. As you can see, she asked you a question, you replied, and she answered. I'm about to show you some shit real quick, man. You know what I mean? That was Nira right there. You know what I mean? Yo, Airborne, you in the building or not, man? Caesar in the building, man. Got you. Now, this is all set up by design. Like, watch this work. Like, that was just her speaking.
Airport, hit him with that. Yeah, this is all freestyle, bro. This is just from the heart, from listening to what you guys have been talking about, Rabbi, bro. You came in with some nice words, and you're amazing for what you're doing. The type of discipline and grit and tenacity, all kinds of shit. Too many soft skills that go along with what you're doing that makes what you're doing an amazing feat already. So, keep on it. You're obviously passionate about what you're doing. And I want you to know that the folks around here are as well about this community. We've been here about 20, 25 days, and to be holding a $200,000 market cap as a meme on Solana during the recent turn of events that have been occurring in the crypto industry and the markets is phenomenal. A few of these folks around here are veterans, and they've been around here for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years for all of that time, ins and outs of the industry, and making the right connections. It shows. Not everybody comes up on you like you've just done. Ben has done, like Mira, Khaleesi, in this community. Leaders around here have turned a lot of the community members into believers and convicted members of the community. What I know is in the macro of things, Web3, we're at an amazing time in history, like you've just been mentioning about all these world events going on. As a technologist myself, I know that things are happening way more rapidly than ever before, so we're inundated with information. So it's great to have an archive of data that is actually happening, because this shit can quickly as well. Man, you got a bunch of really awesome folks around here. A lot of these communities as meme tokens, they're filled with bullshit. They're filled with pump and dumps. Yeah, they might go up to 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 10 million in a day, 2 days, 3 days. But what that is a few rich folks putting on a beautiful facade and making it look like there's great there. And then they dump that shit out. They get as many people to come in and buy because it looks like a great project. It looks like but it's a Lambo exterior without any fucking engine in it, right? There's no community. What we're doing here is building a pristine engine, and then later on we'll put the facade on it. We don't need to work facade right now. We have a beautiful project. Here's a beautiful meme. Our artists are doing a great job. It's some of the top in the space with the animation game and all of that kind of stuff that's out there. And I know AI is prominent in that, but it still is uniquely different here at Theory, actually. A lot of the art is actually a little bit of a cut above. So we have a whole package here. No crying in the fucking casino is a term that's going to be said. As long as memes are around, you're going to see that shit. Khaleesi, you hit the nail on it earlier. You kind of get the price that you get the X's that you deserve by meeting the folks you meet in the space and navigate around, right? You try to stick around folks that you can learn from and build from and grow from, and you're absolutely right. I'm invigorated to learn a lot about the financial space and the markets, and I've been studying that shit for years. I was on Robinhood trying to fucking trade penny stocks 10 fucking years ago. Like, as soon as Robinhood popped, I'm like, fuck, I have access to the markets. I don't have to pay $10 to go through some third party. Like, I can just do it from my fucking bedroom. I'm like, use Robin stocks, and they're pulling 5, 6, 7% off every trade right off the jump. So for me to even make anything, I have to get 10% on a stock. Like, that shit. And then crypto comes about. Like, thank the Lord. Like, we are so blessed to be here right now. Like, in this time in the marketplace, like with Web3 like getting access to all these applications with something like Solana out to where it costs peanuts to make transactions to where you can make as many as you want and you don't give a shit about the cost of the transaction because it's so cheap. You have so many in town here to the point where on the knowledge, like, I can lose it all and then earn it back, and it kind of happened yesterday. Like, I've been posting some longs and shorts and shit that I'm playing, right, and I turned, like, I'm playing with peanuts right now because I'm still dabbling in the game, but I know for a fact I'm gonna be, because I know how to make money
when the market's going up and when the market's going down. It's an amazing thing. Right? The longer you try to figure out how the markets move and why they move and where the money goes and how it starts to play out, opportunity you're gonna see around. That's the benefit of these communities. I know I went on a little rant here. What I know is there's been a few fucking billion-dollar companies built on the backs of 2 and 3 men or women. That's all it takes. Right now, space, I don't know, how many do we have in here? Fucking 20, right? So if we start to collaborate as we should and as we will get to, many of these decentralized communities with a legitimate engine, with a legitimate community, can turn into all kinds of crazy organic growth, IRL, real world asset type shit, right? These are proliferating marketing companies and job. We got a bunch showing up every fucking day and they're holding their bags and they're doing what they're saying they're gonna do. So that's the best you're gonna get at 200K market cap right now on Solana. I would encourage you to throw a bag in. It's about as cheap as you're gonna. I think that we're gonna do. Join the community. Bring your fucking talents, man. Bring your talents to the project, to the community. You'll grow your account. You know, go in the TG. There's over 430 some people in there. You start name for yourself in these communities. That's how these folks grew, became viral themselves. Indulged in these growing communities from the start, and as the community grew, their account grew. They were leaders in that community. So that's what you'll see if you start to enact and maybe not just in what you're doing for yourself. And that's what you're doing right now. You're coming in to help others, and that's a great working relationship, and that's what we're all kind of here for. So I don't just work for my bags, I work for all your bags. So bless you guys. It's been great. Thank you for, letting Mike here for seriously.
Man, no doubt, we appreciate you pulling up to speak, man. Yeah, Rabbi, that's what I'm talking about, man. That was a little tester right there for sure, man. That don't know, like, you know what I mean? That was Air First, that was Airborne. You know what I mean? We got more soldiers, man. Everybody talk that talk. You know what I mean? That's that community different, because, like, one man is bigger than the program. What that means is you can go to anybody that's a lead, community member, team leader, anybody in that chat, you know